and triggering. Simply test your assumption. So you either you go to every single room, and every single moderator is some sort of dictator trying to suppress your noise, or you're fucked up. Which one is it? All right, there. Comprehendo. Control your mic.
Okay.
Simple
So
as.
how thick is the Earth?
You can just go back to the live stream. You can hear the blatant noise coming from your mic. That's why there's 2 bots broadcasting to YouTube. You can go back and listen to yourself. Just hear the noise that you were broadcasting.
So how thick is the world?
More than 8 miles.
More than 8 miles.
More than 8. Yeah, the deepest anyone has ever dug is 8
so
miles.
How thick is the entire
More than 8
world?
miles. It's more than 8 miles.
So how
More
can
than.
there be solid stone and then magma?
More than 8 miles. That's how the deepest anyone's ever dug.
So they didn't find stone in magma when they dug down, dude.
And 8 miles there's no magma.
You only know how deep it is by how deep you've dug, which is about 8 miles.
So you don't know how deep the Earth is?
The Ruskies did this in like the 1980s. They got down to about 8 miles.
So you don't know how thick the Earth is?
No one does. Knows how thick the Earth is.
It's 8 miles thick.
It's 8 miles thick?
Yeah.
So how can there be molten stone?
It's not.
How can there be molten stone?
There isn't any.
Then what happens with volcanic eruptions? What comes out there?
Well, I don't know. Red stuff, hot red stuff.
And what will turn into what will happen with the red stuff when it cools down?
Turns into this floating rock, black stuff.
Okay, rock. So the red hot stuff, that's molten stone. And at what temperature does stone melt?
3.
What, 3?
Yes.
At 3 degrees. Okay, so we are living on lava, on molten stone.
Dude, you're the one that made up that lava is rock shooting out of the ground, not me. I didn't make that up.
No, made up. Okay, hold on. What happens by a volcanic eruption?
I don't know. It's probably like a zit, for all we know. It's probably just like a popping zit.
So what comes out of a fucking volcano? It's
glass.
What glass? No, the glass doesn't come out. Yes, part is glass that is quartz, and then it becomes obsidian. But no, it's not all glass. It's molten stone, and molten stone to melt needs a lot of temperature.
Did you see the stone melt and turn red and shoot out?
What is when the lava is gone there? There's basalt. This is a kind of stone that only appears.
That's a story you made up.
No, I'm a fucking stonemason. I know this stuff. Okay, little guy.
That's what you made up, right?
That's fucking science. Okay.
Science.
That's science.
How deep is Earth?
Deep enough that there's molten stone. That's almost like water. Then there's a thicker layer like magma.
Prove that it's melted stone. Yeah, prove the
because fucking rocks, and then it cools off. It becomes stone.
Aquila. So can this happen within 8? Can this happen within 8 miles? Yes or no?
No.
Why not?
Because there can't be so much heat in 8 miles that there is magma and stone.
How do you know?
Because it's not possible. It's
How do
science.
you
He
know?
just made up magma and stone, everybody. He thinks that somebody swam down there and took pictures and tested it.
So, okay, guy. You're telling me that magma is not real?
I'm telling you that you didn't see some stone get melted and shoot out of the ground as liquid.
You can actually take the thing that is basalt and melt it, and then it becomes magma again. You can
so
find this on YouTube.
Not a rock, not just a regular rock. Got to be
It's
basalt.
magma.
Okay. It's got to
You
be
can-
basalt. I get it. It's got to be a certain kind of a rock. Right. Now the earth is a ball.
My God, you are like a kid. Did you even go to school? Were you homeschooled by your parents? Are your parents as mind-fucked? Like, molten stone is magma. It's a combination of
Prove
multiple
it.
different stones.
Prove your claim.
Okay, if
You
that's
can
so,
melt
how do you know
any
it's a
kind
globe
of
from
rock
that?
and it will become magma. It just needs the
Therefore glow.
temperature.
Therefore glow.
What does it have to do with a globe?
What glow?
Yeah.
He's just trying to prove that the guy saying it 8 miles thick, the Earth is 8 miles thick, and that can't be possible.
Why?
With the existence
No, that's
of,
that's
Here we
not
got
it.
another
That's
one.
just
Why? Why can't it be 8
existence of
miles thick?
magma.
Why can't it be
Because
8 miles thick?
magma can't exist if Earth
Who
is
went
8
down in the
miles
magma in a
thick.
boat and measured it all?
What? Who? What?
So
You
you've
heard me.
measured this
Who
to
measured
confirm it.
What measured what?
Your magma going
Yeah,
deeper
fine.
than 8 miles.
It's
Okay.
physics. Magma forms under
Physics.
pressure.
It's not
8 miles
physics.
does not give enough pressure and temperature for magma to form. What do you
Prove it.
need proof for?
Prove it. You're making up stories. I like
Okay.
stories, but it's
So
this morning.
okay.
It's morning here.
You're just speculating
Okay, guys,
about
one at a time.
how it forms. She was
So you're
speculating
saying-
about magma, how it can form, and it can't form on the crust of the earth. No, you're speculating. You don't have any
Okay, so
validation about that.
you basically want data for what temperature the stone melts at, right?
Yeah,
What
that's what they want. And I will give
What-
them.
Yeah, exactly.
Stone-
What temperature the stone melts
Stone
at.
melting point. Melting.
Yeah, exactly. That's the data, then that's the proof.
So we're gonna figure out the stone. We're gonna melt some stone in my backyard. How does that prove
Yeah, I
Earth
mean
is
millions
thicker
of
than 8
millions of
miles?
furnaces
How
do that.
does that prove the Earth is thicker than 8 miles when I melt a rock in my backyard?
That
Because
would tell you
there's a
that-
layer of magma in the earth that has a temperature
You
that's
sound like Doc.
constantly
Hey, listen, I want you to
above
say
the melting point of stone. And when it shoots out, there's enough
Yeah,
room
you're just gonna,
that
bro,
it doesn't
hey,
isn't fluid anymore.
Aquila, stop. Look, dude. You're still not answering the question. You're just repeating your same stupid statement at the start. How about you have a breather and we'll let, what's her name? Was it Blizz? Try to answer the question because you're not doing a good job.
I'm a stonemason. This is my profession. I know
Excellent.
about stone.
So that's great.
How does me melting a stone in my backyard mean the Earth is thicker than 8 miles?
Because it needs a temperature, and it has a constant temperature. So
Can I start
there's-
claiming that there is a guy with the furnace underneath the surface of the earth who's melting the stones? I don't think so. So it will be just a speculation.
Do you agree that there's
my.
melted stone or magma inside the earth or not? Just say yes or no.
What we're trying to get out of you is how does somebody melting a rock, turning it into liquid, necessitate a sphere? How do we
Okay,
get that
I'm
out of
asking
some
you,
nutty
do
melting a
you-
rock?
Do you believe
This
there
this
is
does not
magma?
come down to my beliefs. This comes down to
It's
you
not.
presenting the data to us. So how are you
Okay,
going
so
to
the
do that?
facts say that there is magma in Earth, right? And magma cannot exist if Earth is 8 miles thick, as you say, because
said?
that does not give it
Who
enough
said that?
pressure
Look,
It's
go ahead.
or
not.
temperature
Post your sources.
magma to form. Now, since
It's
magma
you
exists,
need
we
temperature.
know
You need
that Earth is at least
What's so hard about this? I melted a rock in my backyard. I just proved that the Earth is thicker than 8 miles. Now tell me how that does that.
Yeah, I told you like 3 times now. It's
No,
falling
you
over your
didn't. You
head.
just told me some story.
Story about okay, magma exists inside Earth, right? And since it exists, we know that there is some certain amount of pressure and temperature needed for magma to form, which can't be possible at 8 miles thickness, if that's the truth. That means that
How
Earth
come
is
when the
not
rock
8 miles
cools,
thick.
it doesn't look like the rocks in my backyard?
Do you are you saying that volcanic eruptions don't happen? You have seen volcanic eruptions, at
No,
least in
I'm
videos,
saying that
right?
what you call melted rock cool is melted rock, though. It melts as this weird stone full of holes in it.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's basically the that's what happens when magma
Oh, are you
forms
telling me all I
over
have to
time.
do is melt rocks and then I can make floating stones?
That's magma. That's not just a rock. That's magma. That's like that. That is
So you're just making up stories. You hear? Go back and listen to yourself.
right. Since I'm talking about science and that's not allowed in the Sweezy, it's a story now.
That's
Actually,
not science.
that's
What's the
false.
experiment? What's the experiment you did? Last time we heard from her. Bueller, Bueller, Bueller.
Yeah, we all know that magma exists and volcanoes exist, and we're definitely aware of the globe story about how there's a layer of the earth, right, of the globe that basically spews out, and that's how we get islands formed and terra firma, all this stuff, right? But what part of that story proves that it's a globe? If you're just saying, oh, because we have magma proves that layer, you're kind of begging the question. We're not in disagreement that there's magma. And that, yeah, maybe they even term into metaphor, certain types of rock. You got metamorphic, you got all kinds of rocks, right? But what part of that suddenly means that it's a globe? Do you know, Gliz?
Who said anything about a globe or anything like that? We're just trying to ask
I know what the
question about
channel's
Earth.
about.
No, we're talking about Earth being 8 miles thick, as someone said, and we're asking
Yeah,
how
that's
it's
the farthest anybody's
Nobody
ever
said it was.
proven. That's the farthest anybody's gone. That's the farthest they can prove that the Earth is thick. So, how did you prove that it's thicker than that? Let's go that route.
No,
You said
I'm saying
before.
you said. Go on.
Okay.
It's
You
8
said.
miles thick. It's 8
You
miles
said
thick.
that.
It's
You
8
said.
miles thick. It's 8 miles thick. Debunk
And
me.
what did they find in 8 miles? You said
I don't know.
magma.
They don't
They
know.
fo-
Everything was
No,
wrong.
no.
Everything they were
Now you're
going down,
contradicting
they were
yourself.
wrong about.
Earlier
No,
you
it's
said they
not.
dug 8
You
miles
let me
and they
talk?
found
Yeah.
stone layer and magma. That's what you said earlier.
No, I didn't say
No,
they
what
found
they said
magma.
Yeah, you
earlier,
did.
what was said earlier is they went down 8 miles. Anything beyond that is speculation.
Yes, that's true. He also said that, but he said they found stone layer and magma in
I
8
didn't
miles.
say
That's
that.
what he said. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You can go back. You can go
No,
on
he
the YouTube
didn't.
stream and you can look at how you said that.
Oh, you said that.
No, you said that earlier.
Oh, there's not. They didn't hit any magma. They would
There's
be on
proof.
fire.
There's proof on YouTube. It's currently streaming.
Dude,
You can.
how would they drill through
Here's
fire?
an idea. Hold up, Professor. Here's an idea. If you're making the claim, Aquila, you go to YouTube, you clip it, and come and play it back here.
I don't take that effort. Like honestly, if you
So
like
you've got hollow
honestly,
words. Then they're falling on deaf ears. So don't make claims if you can't back them.
now you need to help your brother or what? Huh? You
I'm
heard
not
it as
helping
well.
anyone.
You
You're
heard
the
it as
one that
well.
made the claim that it's on YouTube and it's recorded. There's two
Why do you
bots
want
in
me?
here.
Hold on.
You
Why
are
do you
more
want me
than
to
welcome
back
to
and
go
listen
back
to
and
me?
get it.
Why do you want me to go back and listen to me not saying that? That's
Because
idiotic.
you said when you were talking about me hot micing, you told me to go on YouTube and hear myself. So go on YouTube and hear yourself say that
The
they found an 8
reason you were
miles.
told to go on YouTube was because you were hot micing and you had no bloody idea what that meant. We
Yeah.
wanted you to do that so you could understand the noise that you make when you leave your microphone open. We're trying to help you.
Well, and since he was the first to cry about it in 6 years on this server, where's the proof of that it's so loud? Or was I just annoying him because he's like crying about anything that hurts his little
I
toenail?
wasn't crying about it. Somebody else was.
Yeah, you were crying about it.
It was actually Crit that said it. So you're not very good
My
at
God,
this.
you all no, of course not, because I don't care about you guys.
Look down the list. 1, 2, 3 below you. His name's Crit. He was
Yeah,
the
I
one that
see
called
him.
you out for
In
hot
fact,
micing.
dummy,
Most excellent.
I unmuted you, dumb.
My God, do I actually care about you guys that all sound the same with the same mental illness?
Now it's mental illness time.
Yeah,
Here we
holy
go.
shit. Guy's just completely gone.
Yeah, because you
This guy's
think
brain is mush. Completely brain rotted.
because you
Oh,
don't
man,
even know
it
how
feels
thick
good-
the
It
earth
feels good
is.
to hear Glover's cope like this.
You are
I'm
the
smiling
experts,
now.
apparently. You lead this channel, you have your own Discord server, you have a YouTube stream constantly, you're the experts, but you
So
do not
let me
know how
get
thick
this
the earth
straight.
is?
We've got a mental illness because we're flat earthers, and you're upset that we don't know how thick the earth is. The Kohler super deep borehole went down 7.8 miles. Anything beyond that would be pure speculation. So if I was to say they found diamonds at 7.9 miles, you could call me a liar. So this is how it works. We know they went down 7.8 miles. Anything beyond that is speculation. That means we don't bloody know. We would be telling stories if we did say anything. You seem to like stories.
But how come the globe earthers know how thick the earth is and the
They
flat
don't.
earthers
I
don't?
asked
They
you and you couldn't
don't.
They
tell me.
don't.
I asked you and you could not tell me anything.
Well,
You
the
think you
globe
do, but you
earthers,
don't.
the globe earthers have a number. You have
Oh, listen, you
you
said
have
I'm a
nothing.
stonemason and I know how thick the earth is.
No, I said I'm a stonemason and I know how about stone and what it needs to create stone. That's what I said. And you have nothing to prove anything.
Except the bot that's above you that we could go back and listen to so we could listen to your dribble again.
Yeah, you can do that. Do it and show me it.
Oh
Come
no,
on, I'm
it's too
waiting.
much effort.
Ah,
Are you saying this is how you know
it's
it's a
too
globe?
much effort now.
Yeah, it's not worth it because you're too dumb to even get it. You could play it back to you, your own hot miking, and you would still deny it because you've got somehow 6 years of data showing you haven't hot mic'd. Therefore, you must not have hot mic today. Even with the audio recording, you are simply immune to facts. That's why you won't go back and listen to it because it won't matter if you heard it or not. It'd be fake. Someone added that. It would show your mic lighting up and you hot micing. It would show me muting you. Then the hot micing stop, and you would be unconvinced because in your worldview, you've got 6 years of data showing you don't hot mic. And around we would go. It would be a never-ending cycle of presenting you evidence, you denying it, you triggering, then making a claim about the person that they're mentally ill, they were homeschooled, or all the other crap you've said today, rather than face facts and understand something presented to you. The level of mental gymnastics you will jump through to avoid a fact is truly worthy of study.
You want me to unlock him so we can hear him cope more?
Yeah, go ahead. I just
Yeah,
learned
sure.
that stonemasons go to job sites and they actually create the granite and the marble there. That's the real meaning behind stonemasons, not chiseling out rocks and cementing them together.
You know a lot then. We also had the technology back in ancient Egypt. Yeah, we
You
made them
weren't
on the job
there.
site.
You weren't there.
But there's stonemason work in
That's
ancient
sand and
Egypt.
that's sand and vinegar and water. That's how you
That's
get those.
sand, vinegar, and water. Okay, mix that and then see if you get sandstone out of that. I want
It
to
won't
see
be
that.
sandstone.
It is sandstone.
Nope, it's tougher than that.
Yeah, it's a quartz. It's a quartzite. That's how
So
they are
not
called.
sandstone. So not sandstone.
Sand is quartz. It's a quartzitic
And is
rich
silica.
sand. There are sandstones that don't have a lot of quartz in that,
Sand is
and
how
then
you make
there's
sand is how you make AI chips that are taking your job. Because we're gonna start 3D printing with rocks soon.
yeah. And what are you working as? McDonald's or where do you work?
I work taking over the world with robots. That's my job.
Yeah, what is your work?
I just told you.
Yeah. So how do you know that stones are made on the job site if you're only a keyboard warrior playing Roblox?
Because I can afford to have shit
This
built,
guy's
dude.
coping hard, isn't he?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, I
fun.
can
Yeah, look
afford to have buildings made.
You think he would change it up after getting called out? Like a
Called
brutal
out of from
takedown.
what? From what?
I just told you what you're gonna do. I just said this is what you'll do, and then you did it. The absolute
Because
freak out.
some keyboard warrior on the fucking
There it is
internet
again.
tells me I'm a fucking construction worker. He tells me he is a nobody. He went to school and now he's thinking that the Earth is flat.
You asserted that. You spat that out of your mouth. He didn't say that. You constructed that shit yourself.
What? That
Hallucination.
stones are made on the fucking job site?
You hallucinated.
Yeah, you're off your head, dude.
That's what he
Put the
said.
crack pipe down.
This is fun. I'm
Oh my
not sure. I
God.
forgot how fun Discord is with Globers. Because I actually can get them to melt down. On the other platform, they cry and they block me.
I mean, I'm not the guy muting people because I can't stand them telling the truth and not
Actually,
knowing
you're
what
not
to
telling
tell.
the truth. You're talking shit. You got muted because you're a liar. Nothing more.
Ah, I'm a liar. And how do you know that I lie? Where's the proof of that?
Because you're talking.
What? I'm stalking.
Talking. Noise coming out of you. That's how
So
we know
when
you're
I
lying.
when I talk, then I lie. So everybody who's talking is lying, and everybody who's silent
No,
Just
is
you.
telling
just
the
when
truth.
you talk.
And so how do you know that when I talk, I lie?
I'm confused. So, how do we know what's below 7.8 miles? Like, I'm a dumb flat earther, so I'm trying to figure things out, man.
You are really quiet. I couldn't understand you properly. You said what? Sorry?
How do we know what's below 7.8 miles?
Well, the globe say there's an Earth crust. Then I don't know the fucking rings, like a bunch of rings, and then there's magma. The flat earthers only have the 7.8
Not the
miles
story,
and nothing
dude. He
else.
wants to know how you know this, not a story that's been passed around at a campfire at nighttime.
Or how do
Because
they know this? How do they know this?
so there's magma, right? You all agree now because one earlier said that magma doesn't exist. It's glass, apparently. One said of you.
No. How do they know that that's where it's at? That's the layer down there. How do they know that?
What layer?
The
He
layer
don't
of
know.
magma.
He already doesn't know. He's asking you what layer.
The layer of magma is not below 8 miles. Like, it is below 8 miles, but not exactly below 8 miles. Because if
I'm not saying that. You started saying that below 8 miles is magma, And so like now I'm trying to figure out like how do you know that?
What comes out of volcanoes?
I guess lava, but like how do you know that?
Exactly. And
How do you know that
lava?
there's an entire layer of it?
Okay, he's missing the point.
Lava
How do
is...
you know? Yeah, Aquila.
Let
How
me talk,
do you
let me
know?
talk. Don't interrupt me, you fucking faggot! Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
You're fucking gone. What we wanted to know is, yes, lava. How do you know it's from beyond 8 miles when the furthest ever measured is 8 miles?
I mean,
But
for all
anyways,
we know,
since you wanted to drop a mad F-bomb, well, you're going to have to stay on park.
for all we know, the magma is only made under the volcanoes.
Yeah, like as if it's a big zit or a pimple or something, eh?
Yeah,
It's not
getting
like
rid of a bunch of garbage in the ground.
it's not like new volcanoes appear every day. They're all in the same locations they've always been. So how do we know? Like why are we believing the story that they're telling us? We don't know. Am I wrong?
Hey yo,
What's
hey
up?
flatties, what's up
What's
flatty?
up, man? Hey, I'm a silly, stupid flat earther that I never learned that it was a globe. I just found out that some people believe that the Earth is a globe, so I'm trying to figure out why.
Why are you calling yourself stupid? Why?
Because we're dumb.
Yeah,
Why?
we're dumb.
Why would you call yourself stupid?
Well, because apparently
we don't believe in a spinning ball that's flying around in a vacuum, spinning real
yeah,
fast.
That makes you stupid?
like I thought I was a normal person. I mean, the Earth looks flat, so like, how do we know it's a globe?
Okay, goddamn, like
Another
this
troll
is so
failure.
stupid, bro. I
Hold
just
on.
said hi, Flatty, and I got this. What the fuck? That's how you sound like. That's how you sound like.
Well, it's not stupid. It was a very basic question. How do you know it's a globe?
No,
Wasn't
he said
anything
we are
odd
stupid.
about
I
it.
said why? You call yourself stupid.
Obviously, I'm uneducated, so I'm asking, how do we know it's a globe? I want to be educated. Hello?
Asking me?
Yeah.
The smart
Why
one.
me? Why?
You're
There's
the
like
smart one.
15 people here. There's like 15. Like, well, I don't like to take the attention.
You're the new person. You started talking as soon as you came in the room, so maybe
I
you can
said hi,
educate me.
Flatty. Like that's it. I was just saying hi.
Yeah, maybe you
I don't
can
want to
educate
take
me.
the.
And then you can,
Well, you
once
gotta
you're done
look up.
educating me,
Look.
as long as all your evidence is truly sound, we'll shut down this room.
Well, you gotta pick. Book a private call with me. Then I'll educate you.
Why?
I got you. Don't worry.
Why?
It's $50 per hour.
$50. Oh, okay. So you're a grifter.
Oh, it's cheap.
So we're going to get change back? Mad.
Grifter. That's funny. So you want to be educated for free? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You like? Are you cheap?
I went to school for free when I was growing up.
That's the government. That's why you should listen to your government. Believe them.
Oh.
If they say it's a round, it's a ball, then it's a ball, my friend.
Well, they never taught me that it was a globe. They forgot.
They actually did. That's what they say in the educated system. Are you okay? Did you forget your meds or something?
No, no, I don't take meds. I
You
don't
should.
need
You should, my friend. You should
Why?
take that.
Are you a doctor?
And a cuckoo. A little bit of cuckoo.
Yeah. Are you practicing medicine online?
No.
Just
from my personal experience, I can tell like when somebody's like
something wrong with him. Can you hear?
a little
He's got
bit.
mental disability. Don't make fun of him.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of him. Like I'm not making fun
You,
of
Alberto. We're
person.
trying not to make fun of you, Alberto.
I'm
Yeah.
literally drooling, waiting for you to like explain to me the globe. I'm drooling. I'm salivating, bro.
Salivating.
I thought you were
That's
going to be the one to
interesting.
do it. I really thought you were going to be the one to
Why?
do it.
I'm not the flat earther. I'm not the guy like mean guy.
Why do you think it's a globe?
Because that's what the because it's like wait.
You don't even fucking know, man. You just fucking
Gabby.
believe it for no reason. You have no reason to believe
Gabby.
it.
Hold on, crazy. Gabby.
So gravity makes things into a ball.
Hold on, Gabby.
Okay.
He's stuck. Told you.
Yeah.
Stop making fun of him. He's a slow learner. We're gonna get in trouble for picking on mentally challenged.
Bro, do you look at yourself like is that your picture in your profile, Professor Tringo?
Yeah, that's me.
Bro, you need to go to the gym, bro. You're on the edge.
Edge
Going
of
on
what?
you. Of disaster, bro. Like you're
Disaster.
I can see your tits like hanging.
Wow,
you have a man boobs.
Holy crap!
You have a man boobs. That's embarrassing.
Woo!
I wouldn't listen to a guy who has man tits.
Wow.
Oh my!
Did you notice how Globers go right to being degenerates? It's just never fails. This is a never failing. I can bet money on this would happen every time I can make Globers do this. We got one that got permanently muted today because he's using the large F word because he's a degenerate. And then you got this one who wants to see my tits.
The
It's showing in your
22-year-old
profile,
virgin
bro. I
is
don't
in
want
the
to see them.
house.
It's showing.
Hey, Radwin, I'm batting 1,000 on that. By the way, the more degenerate they are, the more anti-flat Earth they are.
Yeah, hype each other up. Hype each other up. Yeah. Hype each other up like as if you guys like because you guys in a cult.
No, we're not hyping.
Yeah, hype each other up. Like bro,
Yeah,
hyping. Glazing. Glaze him. Glaze the man titty guy.
No one is hyping anyone, and you
He's
were
literally
able to see
glazing right now, bro. He's glazing.
You were able to see that sarcastic questions that they were asking, and you were surprised why they treat themselves to be. It was sarcastic because people believe on the globe Earth that the Earth is a spinning ball in a vacuum of space. They consider that we are stupid because we don't believe that the Earth is a ball.
But he said stupid. He said he called himself stupid. I didn't.
Yes,
no one called him that. He called himself.
He
He's trying to be a
spinning globe
victim.
Earth is so absurd.
It was a sarcastic question saying that, okay, we admit that we are stupid. Just help us and show us the tangible, verifiable proof that the Earth is a spinning ball. You can do that? Can you help us? Ask mainstream.
I'll help you. I got you.
Go ahead.
Okay, there's something called psychiatrist class. Go there.
Giving out
Go to the
medical
hospital.
advice again?
Get your meds.
Are you
You
giving
guys are
out
good.
medical
You're gonna be
advice
fine.
again?
So psychiatrists and
He said
medicines are
that's
not.
all. That's
If I go
that's
to
I'm trying
if
to
I go
help.
to a
Like he wants my help.
psychiatrist,
This is my
Hold
help.
on.
Like what do you want
hey,
me
look,
to?
Hold on. I
look.
can't let him talk over me. Are you trying to give out medical advice again? Answer yes or no.
If you're gonna mute me,
Yeah, you got to
just
answer.
gonna leave.
Yeah, answer the
No,
question.
No, he's
you
gonna
gotta suck
cry.
this cock. Suck me.
Of course, that's your best response. You know what's funny? If I went to a psychiatrist, I would convince her that the Earth is flat. Also,
Imagine rolling into a psychiatrist and as you walk in there, let me guess, someone told you the earth is flat. No, I'm one of the guys telling them it's flat. Oh, high five, here's a beer.
I have a question.
Please
It's okay.
ask your question.
So how do we like if the Earth is like flat? How do we explain like in Southeast Asia where I'm from, it's nighttime, and then in another place it's morning. How do we explain that?
We're dumb flat earthers. You're supposed to teach us the globe.
No, I'm trying to understand how flat Earth works. So
No, the Earth is
First
flat.
off, you know the Earth is flat, right?
no,
Gabby.
that's not what we know.
Oh, if you look out from the beach on the ocean, is the Earth flat?
You can't really say if it's like near you.
Oh no,
If
it's
near,
flat.
you're
So
gonna.
just agree with me, or else you can't use the if the Earth is flat.
I can't say that it's flat. It's just because I'm so small,
So
and of
the
course
reason
everybody.
you're asking
is claim stacking.
The reason you're asking about how does mechanism flat Earth is because you've already accepted that it's flat subconsciously. That's why you want to know how things work.
I get so much like bad energy. Like I'm just asking, how does that work in your
No. You know it's flat. It's too big to see curvature, so you know it's flat. And now you're asking us to explain how everything works because on the flat Earth.
Isn't that the purpose of having a Discord server about flat Earth to talk about these things?
We're telling you the Earth is flat because it's flat. Everything that happens now, who cares? You go figure it out. I don't know. We don't care. We don't care. We watch the sun move, and it gets dark here after the sun goes away, and then it gets light, and then it moves. You mean where does it go? It moves. Didn't you ever see the sun moving?
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking like how does it
go when it moves? Where does the sun go when it moves?
I know the like globe Earth answer, but I don't know what the flat Earth.
Nobody's ever proven your globe Earth answer. Globe Earth answer's never been proven. It's not proof. It's just a story you guys whisper at night on the pillows.
That's why I'm asking you guys.
Yeah, the sun
That's why I'm
moves away
asking you guys
and it
how
goes
it
to another
works.
location.
You know.
The sun moves away and it goes to another location, and it takes the light with it. Why is that so hard to understand? It's like having one light bulb light up an entire warehouse. It's not going to happen. The light bulb is only going to light up
so
the
many
immediate area.
bitchy energy. Like, what are you guys on? Like, you don't have to be like so combative.
You're the only one with bitchy energy because you can't comprehend things.
Yeah,
That's why I'm asking you.
Gabby,
I'm asking you fair question, though.
Gabby, if you ask a question, you have to expect an answer, and if you get an answer, you have to process that answer to be able to understand it. Because the guy.
Yeah, but nobody's been giving me an answer. Everybody's giving me questions.
You're not even trying to listen.
Actually, it's not that nobody's giving you answers. It's just that you don't like the answers.
There isn't an answer yet.
Don't like the answers. It's not what you were looking for.
But nobody is giving me an answer yet.
Yeah, we told
Everybody's just been giving me like rhetorical responses.
I said the sun moves.
Yeah. What did we tell you?
Okay, how does it move though? If in like
it moves. You watch it move across the sky.
Okay, you have to explain
The
how,
Earth
though.
isn't spinning, if that's
You
what
don't
you
have to
think.
explain anything. You can't explain how your globe spins forever.
Well, it kind of looks like you can't also, because you're
So
giving
then,
all this
therefore,
Do
bitchy
you
energy,
see,
you know?
we see
Gabby?
the Earth is flat. We don't see
Just
the Earth as
explain it to me
globe. So
nicely. I just want to
I
Gabby,
won.
understand.
Yeah, we won up
Gabby,
you, so the Earth is flat. There you go.
hold on,
How
Gabby.
though?
Do you see the sun move when you look in the sky?
Yeah.
So then why would you think anything else?
No, I'm asking how though. Like, in what direction?
Yeah,
Like, is it circular or does it go up?
I don't.
Like,
It moves east to west. It moves east to
Okay.
west.
West.
Okay, then that's an answer. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
So many bitchy energy. Like, somebody
So
so
saying the sun
too
moves isn't
combative,
an
you know?
answer.
No.
Saying the sun moves from
The,
east to west is an answer. Okay.
so
Yeah, because
the part,
what have you said otherwise? You haven't said anything.
I
Like,
said the sun
it
moves.
moves how you think it moves.
so,
Okay.
no, listen, Gabby, it's because you have in your mind that people will give you big answers. So every answer that you will get, your mind will interpret it as a big answer. So you got answers multiple times. The final answer, when you thank the guy and said thank you, it didn't give you anything special. Didn't you know that the sun is moving from east to west? Just tell me yes or no. Don't say
Yeah, but
bitchy
it works in a
answers.
different
Just simply
paradigm from what I know how,
no.
like what I think know, you know, how it works. But
No. They answered you by something you already knew. That half of the answers is something you already know. The first guy told you the sun moves, and you see it moving through the sky yourself. You see it. You know that it moves through the sky. You ask the other question.
no, because
The
some
sky.
other flat earthers that actually intend to, like, you know, spread what they think is right, they actually explain how it works. So actually, just by saying like it
We
goes
don't
from east to west,
explain.
it
We
doesn't
tell you
explain
the Earth.
anything to me.
Here's what we do. We tell you the Earth is flat and stationary, and we have air pressure. And then we don't have to go on. Then we talk to each other about our pets and what we're doing in the weekend. And then you guys come in here and yell at us.
Nobody's yelling at
Exactly.
you. You're just, I don't know, you're projecting trauma or whatever.
That sounds like you are. Hey, Gabby, there's a phrase that you've probably not heard. Falsification is independent of replacement. Just because we've falsified your globetard belief religion doesn't mean we have to replace it with anything.
True.
Yeah, you kind of
plane is
have
flat.
to do though.
The
If you're
plane
gonna
is
prove
flat.
otherwise, then
No, we
Just
just
because
chose
you know
Everybody
it's
has
not
hostile
something.
feelings. Globers come in and their hostile feelings are hurt.
Hey, Gabby, just because you
I'm,
know
I'm
something
I'm the only
isn't
girl
true.
here, so why are there so many bitches if I'm the only girl? So
See,
combative.
she's hostile. She's hostile. She's mad now.
I'm not hostile. I just want to learn, and you know, when you have a
We told
teacher
you what
and
happens.
you
The sun
ask a
moves.
teacher and
So we
the
told
teacher
you
just
the
bitches
sun
at you,
moves.
that's
And
crazy.
when you're in class and the teacher said the sun moves, do you freak out then?
No, but what if a teacher,
Okay.
like
So
if
now
I
you
ask
come
a
in
teacher
here and I
something
tell
and
you
then
the
the
sun
teacher,
moves. You're not letting me finish. And then you come in here and I tell you the sun moves, and then you freak out. Why? You want to be taught something.
I'm not
I'm your
freaking
teacher.
out, but like you're not doing anything. That's what I'm saying. Like you're
What
not
didn't I
explaining it.
do?
Like
Well, he's
you
trying
don't have
to, but a
number
certain
one,
young
you don't have
lady
to
keeps
shout at
talking through
me.
him.
You can just calm down. I'm just asking a valid question, like
Okay, the
trying to
sun
But you're not
understand
listening to
how.
the answer. That's the problem.
For
You ask the
example, I
question,
asked.
he starts
For
answering you,
example, I
and you
asked.
decide to have the
Okay,
necessity to keep
calm
talking when
down. Calm down.
somebody else is. You need to shut up and listen. You don't want
Yeah,
to
but what
listen.
have you said
This
to
is
me?
you.
Like when I
How
asked
about
a
how does this
question.
work? As soon as
Oh my
someone
god.
says two words, you seem to want to talk through them. You're trying to do it to me now. This is not the Gabby show.
Yeah, because
If you want to ask,
now you're
hey,
mouthy.
little
But a
girl,
while
check
ago
it
I
out, little
asked you,
girl.
you're
Hey,
quiet.
hey, princess. If you want to ask questions, that's all well and good. You're in the
So
right place.
risky.
But at some stage, you're going to have to shut your yap so you can hear the answers.
Yeah, but what answer did you say? I asked you, like, how is there different time zones?
You'll never
What did
fucking
you
know
say?
because you were too busy talking.
That's not true because the
You
first
won't
thing that
stop
came out of your mouth,
talking.
when
I
you're
was
at the
gonna
beach and
answer
when you
you,
look at the
but you
beach,
won't
is it
stop
a globe Earth? That's the first thing that you responded to me.
talking.
Has
How are
nothing to
you
do with my
gonna
question,
learn
though.
anything with your mouth open?
Gabby, the claim is that Earth is flat. The surface of the Earth is flat. Why butterflies have colored wings? Why humans have two legs? Those things are completely irrelevant. Why the sun is yellow? Why the sun is moving from the east to the west? Why the sun is the one moving and not the Earth? Those things, it's your business. It's not ours. Our claim is not about the sun. It's
Wow.
not about the moon. It's not about you, and it's not about my shape. It's about the surface of the Earth being flat. So if you have any question, let it be about the surface of the Earth.
It is.
Bigger, the
How do you
flat,
not
and
know
those
it's
things.
all about that? Because if you're
It's
working
Sun
on
not.
like
is
a
not the
globe,
surface of
if
the
you're like
Earth,
working on like,
Gabby.
okay, let me speak now. I didn't interrupt you guys when you were speaking, but when you're working on, when you're understanding it from like a globe Earth paradigm, it does work, like different time zones work because it's like it's globe. But when if it's like flat, then it doesn't make sense in our mind from what we are taught. That's why I'm asking you
Okay, slow
guys.
down. Now it's my
I don't
turn.
care.
Time
I don't
zones. We're gonna
care.
go to time zones first. How come there's 37 time zones on your globe in the south and 19 in the north on your globe?
I don't know.
So
'Cause
time
it's
zones are
moving
out now. We
around.
don't have to use time zones because you don't know.
Did
I
you
was
know that,
hoping
Gabby?
you do, but
Why would I know about your globe time zones?
I'm asking about your time zones. How does it
No,
differ?
There's 37 in the
God.
south and 19 in the
Now you're
north.
mouthy. A while ago you can't say shit. That's crazy. Anyway,
why would you ask about
the
any
vegans
time
are
zones
nicer,
if you
by
don't?
the way.
No, wait, Gabby. I'm
Vegans
trying
aren't
to be
nicer.
nice.
That's not
I'm
true.
trying to be nice. I'm just using logic with you. Try to use your brain, process what I'm saying.
Right.
Why would you
But the
ask
same.
about time zones if you don't have any knowledge about any time zones at all? Why would you ask about
Hey,
specific things
what
concerning
application
Earth?
is this?
You don't know about your time zone on the globe Earth. You don't have any
I
knowledge
think
about that.
YouTube.
That's why I'm
What,
asking about your time zones. What's that? What's so
how,
hard to understand about that?
what do you know about time zones to be asking
What do
about time
you
zones?
guys
Why
know
do you,
about your
why,
time zone and
why,
your paradigm? That's what I'm asking.
no, why your first question
Oh.
wasn't about the Earth itself being flat? How, guys, you say that the Earth is flat.
If you were
Explain to
listening,
me.
I was asking how does time zones
Prove to
work
me.
in the flat Earth paradigm? That's
We
what
It's
don't.
my
political. Time zones are
It's, we,
political.
I
They're
tried
okay,
to
it's
answer
political.
political.
you.
Then
I
that's an
said
answer.
there's
Thanks.
37 time zones in your flat Earth in the south and 19 in the north in your flat Earth. You tell me how
Yeah.
that works.
In my flat
So
Earth?
hold on,
No,
Gabby. Hold
in
on.
your
Hold on,
in
Gabby.
globe
Hold
and
on.
flat Earth both same
Let,
exact amount.
let me explain this to you, Gabby. So 19 time zones in the north, 37 in the south. There's less time zones in an area of the earth where there's more land.
Okay.
There's more time zones in an area of the earth where there's less land. There's no reason to have 37 time zones in the south unless it's political and arbitrary.
Okay. And the flat Earth, what is it?
It's just political.
I don't care if it's political. I'm asking, is there any
It's
different
just political.
different
That's
time
what
zone?
time zones are. And regardless if it's a globe or flat, it's political.
It's just political mean? What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, China has one time zone, the entire country.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
that's
So are
because
they
their
in on it?
government politics only wants one time zone. So why is it politics related? Why is it political?
Why?
Maybe they're
Here in
in on it.
Texas,
Hey, Gabby,
here in
is
Texas,
China
right?
is China
No,
in on it? Do they don't have one time zone? So are they in on it?
in Texas, right? When it's like 7 p.m. on the east side of Texas, it's dark, and on the west side of Texas, it's light. But it's 7 p.m. across the entire state of Texas.
Are they in on it?
Texas is in on it, man.
Yeah.
Or time zones don't have anything to do with anything.
That's a good answer. It's all arbitrary nonsense that has nothing to do with the movement of the sun. They're just a bunch of
Gabby,
politicians.
Gabby, your question should be focused on the topic, which is flat Earth. So you should ask questions about the Earth being flat.
Can somebody explain to that guy why this is related to the flat Earth?
We can't. None of you globers can tell us what the sun has to do with the Earth being flat.
I'm not actually telling you anything. I'm asking you. So.
Are you asking us?
Yeah.
This might be
What do you mean
interesting
how?
because
I just
Yohashi did
asked
drop that
questions.
nugget about the vegans are nicer. She walked into the
They
vegan
are
room.
kinda, not gonna lie.
Yeah, walk into the vegan room and start talking about the sun. See what they do.
Yeah, but it's not connected to that.
Something completely
if I ask a vegan,
unrelated. Something
it
completely
is related.
unrelated to the topic.
No.
It is
No.
related to
Okay,
the
let's
flat Earth.
tie it in. Tie it in. Let's see how's it related.
Because some, like, from the other flat Earth people that I have spoken to, they have different explanations on how the sun works. Like, some say that it's outside the like, what do you call it?
Okay, so we got a hard contradiction here. She's upset and crabby because she didn't get any answers, and now she's happy because she got multiple answers from multiple different people. This is a hard contradiction. She's walked herself into a worldview that's so contradictory. Internally, she's had to deny multiple answers from multiple different people across multiple different times and spaces.
And
that's why I'd be interested. How do you unpack that?
What I want to know is, and it's a real simple one, when these other flat earthers were telling her about the sun does this and the sun does that, didn't she just say, how are you going to prove that? Just to question how they got this information, other than looking up into the sky and goes, oh, look, the sun goes from the east to the west, and then it's out of sight. Outside of that, you don't friggin' know. So if they're making claims outside of that, you should have pulled them up straight away and said, listen here, I want to know.
Yes, I thank you, Matrix. I was about to...
Is that girl like you're roboting?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, gotcha.
So I said that I bet that she never verified any one of those multiple claims. Which one is correct and which one is just an assumption?
Wait, hold on. I was muted mid speech. Like, you guys are like just speaking based off of what I said. All I'm saying is that I've asked different people and they have different views, and I'm trying to figure out
we
what
got that bit. Gabby,
you
what we want from you now is, did you pull them up and question them on how they got these different views?
No, because I wasn't like debating on them. Wait, but because
Gabby,
I wasn't debating them, and I'm not really interested. Hold on. Let me finish a sentence first before everybody like bombards me with like things.
We're
All I'm
not
just saying is that
you with stuff. You've been
hold
told
on.
some stuff.
Let me finish.
What you should have done. That's great. We got.
So.
You said the important bit.
But wait, let me finish.
You're
a moderator.
Yeah,
I'm also a moderator.
Yeah, that's.
But I'm also a moderator
not.
on the other.
That's great.
That's
you're
why
not
I
in
know
here.
the rules.
If you want to moderate, please go to your channel and moderate.
I know, but let me finish a sentence.
That's awesome.
Well, let me finish a sentence first.
You know, I would have been fucking finished if you shut your yap, you stupid bitch. For fuck's sake. My God. I want to finish a sentence. You said it 9 times. We don't need to hear it again. The information you were bombarded with, you should have pulled them up on it. When they are making claims of the sun does X, the sun does Y, pull them up on it straight away. Doesn't matter if they're a flat earther. Doesn't matter if they're a glober. Question how they got that information.
But I'm not debating them. I'm also not debating you.
I didn't say you were debating them.
Okay, why are you shouting?
If someone gives you, I'm not shouting. This is normal.
You are. You are.
Oh, shut up! Look, I'll show you how we're gonna do it. Silence. There we go. If somebody gives you information, don't just accept it wholeheartedly. Grab the information, question where they got it from, how they got it. If they can't back it up, then it's absolutely useless. You telling us that other flat earthers said this, that's great. Go and grab them, drag them in here, and we'll talk to them and find out where they got your stupid ideas from. Now you can talk.
Now you can talk.
You don't need to be in a debate.
I'm not
To
debating you
ask.
guys. You
You
think I'm
don't
debating
know.
you. I'm just
I'm not
asking a
saying that.
question.
I said you
Okay,
don't
sure.
need to be in a debate with someone. When someone
I'm
tells
not
you,
debating you. You don't have to tell that to
I'm
me,
not
though.
saying that. Just listen to the sentence that I am
You can't ask
trying
that from me
for
because
the third
your
time now.
moderator even cuts me off. So.
When you are talking to someone, I'm not talking about now, about those other people and other times, old times, in the future. When you're talking to someone, you don't need to be debating that person to ask for validation for a claim. If someone just tell you something, you don't have to take that as a given. You ask for validation because people make assumptions, make claims just left and right. They throw claims just like that. You shouldn't just take that as a given. You question for the validity of that claim. If someone tells you about the sun, for example, now, if someone claims anything about the sun, you ask them for validation. That's all. I don't need to be in a debate to ask someone that you need to prove your claim to be real.
Okay, Gabby, you're up. So what's going on with you and the sun?
I don't want to speak to, speak anymore. I just asked a question. That's all I did.
Okay, so you
That's all
got
I
your
did.
answer. The
So,
sun moves from east to
Yeah.
west.
well,
So
if
Gabby,
that's how you explain it, so then that's that.
Well, what else do you
what
see?
I'm trying to tell you is that we don't suddenly know everything about the sun just because we measure the Earth flat. That they're not related to each other. Yes, we do have a
I'm
sun
asking,
in the
and all I'm
environment.
asking to know is that, hold on, because in a while I'm gonna be muted, so because that's what you guys do. So all I'm
We can
asking
talk.
is how do these heavenly bodies work in your
I
paradigm,
don't
so that
know.
I
We
can just
Because
don't
they
hear
know.
it.
It
work
would
in
be
the globe
speculation.
Okay, then
spinning
you don't. Okay, that's
paradigm.
fine.
It's the
That's fine.
same as the globe spinning motion. Exactly the same.
Why is this guy shouting at me then? Anyway, that's all I wanted to know. I'm just curious about that. So
Me too. I'm
Gabby,
curious
but
how
what
the
we're
globe spins forever the same direction while moving,
Mhm.
while following another ball that's spinning around and doing other stuff.
Sure.
and we
I
know
wanted
that's
that
not
too.
true because the Earth isn't a globe spinning out in space.
What is it then?
Not that. It doesn't magically tell you
Not that,
what
and
it
we don't
is.
need to make up something for it.
Exactly.
You don't, but don't you guys wonder what it is otherwise?
No.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I
Okay.
have to make up a story because I wonder so hard.
All right. That's all.
Well, what's it do for you? Say you've got that answer. You got some God's eye view
I
of
just
all of
heard it.
creation.
Then I just heard it. Then that's
Okay,
that.
what's it do for you? So now you know you
Nothing.
got
That just
God.
it just means that I
Nothing.
heard it.
So it's vacuous.
Yeah.
Completely vacuous, without form or function. A meaningless explanation. This explanation tells you about all of creation, and it doesn't do anything at all.
Then it does do something. I just heard
Okay,
it
let's
and
hear it.
understand it.
And then what happens?
What happens is then I just heard it and I understand it, that you guys don't have
Okay,
a claim. You don't
so
make
you're
up a
basically
claim.
talking about your
So
Lord
that's
and
that.
Savior, the heliocentric model.
I'm not arguing on that. I'm not interested in debating on that.
You
I'm
should.
not.
Okay. So right now, I've heard about your Lord and Savior, the heliocentric model. It's a giant lava ball, a water-covered lava ball that spins on an axis, and that's how you get the sun to move. The sun isn't moving, apparently. What it's actually doing is it's moving but not moving because you just pretend it's moving, but the Earth is moving. Now, what do I do with that? Great information. I've heard about your Lord and
I didn't
Savior.
say anything.
What do I do next? What happens next?
I haven't claimed anything. I
Yeah,
didn't
but that's what the
explain my
globe
side. I
claims.
didn't explain what I believe in. So I don't know where you got that. So
Gabby,
so what?
do you know what's the
So
problem
nothing.
now?
what's the problem now?
The problem is that you're not asking about the Earth being flat. You're not asking for proofs that the Earth is flat. I think that You know it already, so you know that the
Necros, what I'm trying to you keep bringing this up. I
No,
just want to
that's-
explain this to you.
let me-
All I'm
let me-
asking is how it adds up to your
Okay, nice, nice.
what you believe.
You want to know how it adds up. So, but the flat Earth, did someone give you any validation about the Earth to be flat, to be able to jump to relate the other things to the flat Earth? So now you know that the Earth is flat, and you want to relate those things. So how those things would work on this Earth that is not globe? It's a flat. So who proved that to you first? To be able to pass that topic, pass the important topic that the Earth is not a ball. Just imagine that this shit. The Earth is not a ball. The heliocentric model is false. The Earth is flat. So this is already a big giant surprise. So you have to stop on that till you have a validation. Now you have two claims. You have some people who are telling you that the Earth is a ball, and you have some other people who are claiming that the Earth is flat. You should find which one is correct, and then you jump to why the bird have wings and have feather, not skin, instead of feathers. Those questions, you can answer them after. They are not important. Why the sun is yellow, why the moon is gray, and those things, they are not really important. The most important one is the claims that are on the table. The Earth is a ball, and the other claim, the Earth is not a ball, it's flat. These other ones, they are just super dumb. The concave Earth, those other ones. You should stop here first. Ask your questions for further investigation. Validate the claim that the claim is correct. We have proofs. We were just waiting for someone who have critical thinking, who will just use his brain to ask for those proofs, to see those proofs, to explain to him those proofs, those measurements that shows that the Earth is not a ball. We don't know about the sun to just answer all your other questions. We don't know about the sun. We don't know anything about the moon. We never try to verify those things. Our claim is focused on Earth being flat, not a ball.
Okay. Whew. There you go, Gabby.
Yep. Got it?
Yeah, I got
Did sink
got
in?
none
Did
of it.
something sink in? Or did it just go one ear and out the other?
Can I ask a
Like
question?
Complete airhead. You probably wasted
Hold on,
your breath
Bubbles.
there, Necros. All that information
You're calling
probably
me
went
an,
in.
you're calling me an airhead?
Well, did
Yeah.
anything sink in? Did one thing that Necros just told you, did any of it sink in? Or did it just go
Yeah,
in
sure.
one ear and out the other?
Sure, it sinked in. Why are you bullying me for it though?
Okay, so it didn't sink in.
It did sink in. I understood what he said.
Okay, what did he say?
I don't have to, this is
Just paraphrase it.
you're being a bully. That's what you're doing.
Just paraphrase it. What did he say?
We're just trying to see if you actually heard
I don't
it.
have to. He said so many things. I don't have to repeat it, but
Yep. As
sure,
predicted.
that's fine.
Just paraphrase. It all boils down to one simple
Why do
concept.
you have to single me out though? I'm just here to listen.
Uh-oh. Feelings police are here. What do you need, Gabby?
Just admit it. You weren't listening. You don't pay attention. You really don't give a shit.
But
All
why
you
do you
really
have to
care
bully
about
me for it?
is who's nicer
Do you like
to you.
that? Do you
I
like
do.
that?
Who's the
I like
nicest?
it. I like when people come in here and don't listen and then ask why they're getting bullied. I love that part the most.
But why do you have to though?
I do love
Don't
it.
you want?
Why?
Don't you want?
Because I love
Why?
it. I love hearing you cringe and freak out, and I love hearing your feelings.
I'm not cringing though. I'm not cringing though. I'm a genuine, like, I just want to learn. I just want to absorb all of these things.
And we told you
Isn't
to freak out
that
for
how?
the past
Isn't
half
that how
hour now.
you?
You still don't.
Hold
You
on.
still can't say, yeah, the sun does move. I've seen it.
Yeah, you want
Sure.
to do these things, but you aren't capable of it. You
But
want to
what
learn.
what makes
but
you say that though?
You can't do it. Because Necros just gave you a long form explanation about why all these topics, and you did nothing sink in. Nothing sank in at all.
But you know what does sink in? Your lateral lisp. You know, I always hear like a lateral lisp. You know, maybe you should go to speech therapy. That's what sinks in. See how
That's all they
that's
got ever.
annoying.
That's all they ever got. Glober
You see how that's
It's
annoying when you get
Glober
singled
panic
out?
alert time. Glober panic
When you
alert.
get bullied?
Glober panic alert. Glober panic alert.
This is what make men, you know, feel superior when they bully girls.
You
So that's
make men feel superior.
also you, Professor
Everybody knows you
Triangle.
never go
I don't know
full retard.
why you
Hey,
think
when are you
that's
going to learn
fun.
how to read?
What are you gonna learn to have like humanity and like basic decency? So aren't you guys supposed to be like, you know, encouraging to have other people to be flat earths too?
No,
This is
definitely
not
not.
encouraging.
No, not at all.
All right,
No.
all right,
We're
all
not
right.
trying to convince you. In
Yeah,
fact,
I
the
really
best
don't
way
give a
to
shit.
prove
That's
that the
cool.
Earth
I
is
think
flat
that's
is to
cool.
go out and prove it
100%.
yourself.
The more
cool.
people like you who don't get it, the more I'm sure that you are so brainwashed, so indoctrinated that
But
it
then
doesn't
that's just
matter.
you being like, you know, a stuck up because you don't.
No, not at
yeah,
all.
it's
Not
only
at
a
all.
click.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. Barely an inconvenience.
All
That
right.
it's so
Well,
easy
sure.
to understand the flat Earth that cavemen
You know what's an
mastered this
inconvenience though? Your
concept
list. That's what's
40,000 years ago.
and annoying.
This topic
Sure.
was mastered by cavemen, and that you can't even understand any of it. You can't even repeat back. A minute
How are you
later,
gonna make people understand if you could just keep attacking their
can't make you understand
personality
shit.
and like
You
instead
can't.
of like
I can't make
explaining
you.
stuff?
Yeah, it was fully explained to you,
You
and
can't
nothing
make
sank
me, or
in.
you just can't.
Is
No,
this your
you
globe
can't.
argument? Is this how you win the globe argument?
Is that
ask
how you become a
questions?
Play dumb.
professor? Is that how you profess?
Play
Professor?
dumb.
Is
Oh,
that how
we
you
just
teach?
tell you the Earth is flat. I profess.
Okay, then that's fine. Well, then we can all move on then.
Just
Or
play
you guys
dumb.
can't. That's crazy.
Go ask the vegans. They have an answer to why the Earth is a globe and what you should do with it. About the
No, I'm just
environmentalism.
saying they're just nicer, that's all.
Yeah,
Anyway,
they'll tell you that
let's move on.
after
Let's
they
talk about
learn the Earth was a
why
globe,
the
it's
Earth is flat
important
then.
to maintain the environment.
Jesus Christ.
They'll talk about
Okay, then let's just
veganism
move
and
on
why.
now. Why the Earth is flat. That's crazy.
Yeah,
They can
because of
move
you.
on.
Because of people like you. Small, ugly, and sad people doing small, ugly, and sad things for small, sad, and ugly reasons.
Wow, perfect
Environmental
S's.
conditioning.
Love you. Love that for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Because a while ago you were
environmental
listening.
conditioning.
So
Complete environmental conditioning.
Conditioning.
Yep.
That's where the lateral S is.
Yep,
Yeah.
environmental
I'm a speech
conditioning.
therapist.
This is why
now.
your goal.
I think
Do
Gabby
you need
might be a
speech therapy,
dude.
Crit? You
Gabby's
need
acting
speech
kind of
therapy?
like a guy. Are you a guy, Gabby?
No, I'm just
She's
giving off the
probably,
same energy you guys give, you know.
She's probably overweight too. That's probably why she's
Like
so
very,
mad. So don't forgive her.
you know, very negative energy.
You're talking
That's
about
crazy.
human decency and you're making fun of somebody's lisp.
You can't talk about
For
human
somebody
decency
that
when you have Fritz here,
for
like
somebody
bullying a
that's
girl, and you
overweight,
have Professor
ugly,
bullying, and you're
low
calling me
IQ.
overweight.
You are
How do you
overweight.
speak on human decency when you're talking about being
You are
overweight? That's
overweight.
crazy. I am not overweight.
Gabby,
I'm 73 kilos, and I'm tall. So how are
Oh,
you going to
So
call me
have you
overweight?
ever
You're like a
experienced the globe?
walking ball.
I'm 5'7" and I'm 73 kilos.
Holy
How's that
crap!
overweight?
You're like a walking ball.
damn.
Damn, you don't know what a ball, you know, is. Go outside. Have you
Yeah, don't
have
take your
any of
ball
you
away.
have
Yeah.
any of you held a ball or
Yes, you hold
crazy
one every
talking
go
about
morning.
outside
balls
though?
to me. So
Am I gonna
Yes,
see
go
a
you
go
will.
ball?
Hey,
outside,
listen.
play a
I want to
ball,
point out
play a
how
male
Glober.
dominated
I
sport
want to
instead of being
point
on
out how
Discord. How
Globers,
about that?
male or female Globers, always become degenerates in here.
How about this, Professor? How about you go catch a ball outside? Never been outside lately? Kind of
Yeah,
feels like you've been on
he's gonna
Discord for a
give
long time.
he's gonna give
I'm
you a
not
hug. That's
Gabby,
maybe
I'm not
catching a
trolling.
ball and
She's
giving you a
purposely
hug.
taking it way
All
off
I'm
topic.
saying is nobody around here should be speaking about sports, kids.
So,
You
Gabby, I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to bully you or anything. I know what is a
Thanks.
ball, and I can distinguish between the curved surface of a ball and a flat surface. And I know that a
Necros,
ball
I have a
doesn't
question for
have
you,
a flat.
Necros. Can you teach me
Oh yeah,
about
just talk
flat
over
Earth?
someone that's just talking.
Let-
Like that's not fucking rude.
So I know that's
So that we can move on from me, which is what you would like to talk
Well,
about.
Okay,
leave then.
I'm not talking
Okay,
about
let's move
you.
on. Let's move on.
I'm not talking
Okay.
about you. If you try to listen, just process the information. You will see that I'm not
That's
talking
why
about you.
let's move on,
I'm
Necros.
trying to.
Talk to
Oh
me about
my
flat Earth.
God! I'm not talking about you. I'm trying to derail the topic and make it come back to the original topic, which is flat Earth. I'm telling you, I know what is a ball, and I can distinguish between this curved surface of a ball and a flat surface. And I know that a ball doesn't have a flat surface. The Earth have a flat surface, so it's not a ball. That's what I wanted to say. It's not about you. You are not the Earth.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a different thing. But you can talk about a different thing, Necros.
I don't want to talk about different things. I'm not
Yeah, let's
talking
talk
about
about
vegan.
flat Earth. Yeah,
flat
I
Earth.
I don't also want to talk about that. But other
No.
guys here, they want to bring up, they want to bring up my weight, or they want to bring up, which is crazy, by the way. Anyway, you can talk about flat Earth if you want to talk about that.
If you have
All right.
any question about flat Earth, if you have any proof, tangible proof, not something that I should believe, tangible proof that the Earth is a ball, and you can
I'm not
share it
saying
with me.
I'm not gonna bring up globe Earth. You just bring up flat Earth. How about that? Because that's why I'm here.
No one is asking you. I'm just showing you what you can do. You can talk
Yeah,
about
that's
flat
why
Earth.
I'm asking you. Let's talk
I'll
about
prove
that
that
now.
it's
Let's talk about that.
Okay,
now.
ready?
that's why I was
Here,
asking you.
I'm gonna start off the flat Earth conversation. Ready? Earth is
Okay.
flat, stationary, and we're contained. The end.
All right.
Now we're gonna talk about our favorite pets. That's what we normally do in here, and then people come in like you and yell at us for 30 minutes or an hour.
Oh, so is that why you're crying, Professor? You want to talk about your pet? Okay, let's talk about your pet.
Which one?
I've got a pet glober called Gabby.
I have pets
It
too.
bites.
I have pets
Look
too.
out.
I have pets too. So you want to talk about your pet? Is that why you're mad?
Heal.
Okay, let's talk about your pet now.
Yeah, Gabby, don't you want to know exactly where you live?
Why? I know where I live.
Because
You want me to
everybody's
tell
here on
you?
Earth experiencing the Earth. We're all
Okay.
here. That's why it matters.
Okay. So?
So don't you want to know? Or
No,
you want to
because
believe?
Professor wants to talk about his pet, so I don't
No,
want to
no,
make
We
it.
talked about the sun.
Forget
We talked about the sun moving. You didn't like that. You asked about time zones. I told you. You didn't like that. Everything I talk about, you don't like.
It's not about what I like. It's about anyway. I think what you guys like is what you like to pick somebody and then just,
I don't know, Gabby.
Not enough that.
But
Came in
if you
here
were,
to
we
pick
can
on
move on.
us.
We can
Came
move
in here
on.
to pick on us.
Yes.
We didn't
Yes,
go
we can.
find
Nobody,
you.
literally, nobody's picking on you. Why do you feel like I'm picking on you? I'm just asking a goddamn question. God,
You're having
like
a
so
meltdown. Settle
combative,
down, princess.
so combative. Damn, what's wrong with
So,
you?
takes two to be combative.
try to form a question
I've
around.
never said anything bad about it. If you guys don't stop attacking me, then I'm just gonna give off the same energy. So
It takes
No worry.
two, baby.
it
When did you
takes
get
two,
attacked?
baby.
What a load of horseshit. You're whinging about energy in 10 seconds of being in the room.
Are we gonna keep talking about me, ladies, or are we gonna move
Let's
on?
talk about water.
Okay, you do
No,
that.
Gabby had
But
another question.
Professor's
She
gonna be
said,
mad.
"How is the
You
Earth
should.
flat?"
What the
Is that
heck?
your
You
second
Okay,
should.
let's
question,
talk about
Gabby?
that.
You have a claim.
Yeah.
You have a claim that is the title of the channel. You have.
Necros, we're moving on. We're moving on, Necros. We're moving
Nice.
on.
So
Okay.
the claim is made.
FLW speaking.
I think you're going to have to
FLW
get muted
speaking.
if you keep talking
Oh
over
my
people.
God. The claim is made. I will say just one single thing, nothing else after that. I will mute myself. The claim is already made. You can read it in the title of the channel.
Yeah,
So if
we
you have a
are moving on. I am
Nice.
for that. Okay.
question,
Right, she's
okay.
just going to
Damn.
interrupt everyone that's talking.
If you have a question about the topic, it's nice. If you don't have a question about the topic or proof,
FLW is gonna answer my question now,
you
and you
don't
cut
wait
him
for
off.
us to talk about to you about the topic. Oh, welcome, Gabby. The Earth is flat and da 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 blah blah blah. No,
Necros,
you
move
have
on. FLW was speaking. You rudely interrupted him.
You shut the fuck up. If you
You
don't
shut
have
your fuck up.
about
You
the
shut your mouth, because nobody's
No.
talking to you.
Listen, if you don't have any question about the topic, you shut up. So people can talk about the topic and stop talking about you. You mute yourself if you don't want to talk about the topic. So people will stop talking about you.
Now, how are you all doing?
All gravy,
Good,
baby.
man.
Super good.
Awesome.
And
But
that's
yeah,
what
Gabby was
happens.
asking. Sorry, Crit, go
I'll
ahead.
say, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is the mind of somebody who has accepted the contradiction. Their worldview has baked in back to back contradictory ideas in it. And this is what happens to them.
Please turn the page. If nothing happened, like if no one talked to us before now. Oh.
But yeah, Gabby was asking, how is the Earth flat? Which is a great and valid question, right? Because, I don't know how or why it's flat, but we can definitely assure you that it measures so. For instance, Gabby, do you know, or anybody, do you know how much they say the Earth's surface is covered in water?
She
Allegedly
decided to
70
mute her
plus
own
percent.
microphone.
Well, that's a first.
Hey.
But yeah, it's 70 to 75% covered in water, right? First premise. Second premise is, well, water remains level when at rest, right? And actually seeks its level. So how can you have 70 to 75% flat water on a spherical globe? And the answer is you can't. That's how. That's how it's not a globe. And if you'd like to, see proof of these measurements, right? You can actually find out for yourself too that there is no measurable drop over distance of the claimed globe geometry. And that's why we're here, because it's important actually where we all live. We all live on the same earth. We were all taught that it was a globe. Funny enough, by looking at the sun, somebody pointing at it and going, look, there's how you know you're on a globe. So of course you're going to look to the sky to think that's how you prove flat earth, but it's not. What we're trying to tell you is you just measure the surface of earth.
Or at least start with an observation. Go look.
Gabby was worried about
Yeah,
typing
these
in
guys
text
said.
chat, by the way, Lloyd. Yeah, she was worried about typing, not listening.
That's all right.
I'm sorry. I thought when I speak, I'm not allowed to talk to you guys. 'Cause
Relax, Gabby.
apparently, if not, Necros is going to be mad again and go on like a monologue. So
Relax.
I'll listen to this
I'm
one go on
relaxed.
and on.
If you guys aren't
Nobody's going to
combative,
jump
you
out of
won't
the
get
microphone and
combative
get you.
too. Yeah, that's usually what happens when like 10 guys, shake
Are
the
you
fuck
walking
out of
around 10 guys in a room?
I don't see 10 guys.
I wouldn't answer that if I were you, love.
God.
We ate them all.
Unbelievable.
Wait, someone got a group rate.
Why is it difficult to steer the topic back? Flat Lloyd.
Oh, there he goes again. He's gonna go on 10-minute monologue.
Flat Lloyd said just something very good that people should listen to.
Yeah, I was just. Did you hear any of that, Gabby?
Yeah, Gabby, focus. Get those Twinkies out of your head.
You guys can just speak. I'm just listening. You don't have to always like go back. Like, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Just go speak. Whatever.
I'm just
listening.
asking. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, you guys can just talk about whatever you guys want. I'm just here to listen.
Yeah, but if you're not listening and only hearing, what's the point?
I thought the
So
point is
Flat
for you guys to speak amongst each other.
Oh, we're just sharing information.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna listen.
All right, great. I'm going to share some information. So did you guys know that satellites fly around a ball in space, and then they take pictures of the whole Earth, and then we can see everything. We know where everything is at. Is this true, Globers? Globers. Okay, I'll answer for you. Yes, that's true. Can you guys explain how Japan found 7,000 new islands about 3 years ago? Since we have photos of the whole Earth for years and years and years, since 1972.
Must have been a blind spot.
Yeah, they were changing out the film on that part. I just missed it.
Yeah, hidden behind a permanent cloud, a geocentric cloud that follows like that satellite that follows the continent. So it was following and hiding those islands for all those years.
Every day, 24/7?
Yeah, coincidentally, yeah. And I think they couldn't find them even with other methods, radar, sonar, those things that they use. Those things that they use to say that they claim that they found some pillars underneath the pyramid. Those satellites couldn't see those islands. Funny. So Flatloyd, fluid dynamics, in physics, fluid dynamics state that water takes the shape of the container and its open surface lays flat. So when you are talking about the globe, you have to patch to that something else other than fluid dynamics, isn't it? To make that water magically wrap around the ball. Because if you go with just fluid dynamics, yeah, water will lay flat and stay like that, flat.
Yeah, but I mean, they'll sit there and deny physics right in front of their face while claiming physics.
No, you have to patch something else to the thing. Like, for example, gravity, the magical gravity, the lie that holds the heliocentric imagination together. So, like when you're talking about gas, so they have the laws of gas. So laws of gas, they talk about behavior of gas. And you have to patch to it gravity when you are talking about gas around the globe. So, like water, you use fluid dynamics. There is no gravity there, wrapping the water around the ball or anything like that. But you have to pass through it. Gravity. Oh my god. That's really dumb.
It is, and it doesn't make sense. But you know, that's at least why I share this information. But in our case, I think Bubbles, you came in. You're new. Welcome, man.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'm doing something.
Cool. A couple of others. Rodri, recognize you. Welcome, man. And WWH, what's going on? Welcome. But yeah, you know, the globe comes with a lot of claims that I think some, you know, people who believe in the globe don't even realize, and that they're even already in contradiction of themselves. You know, they say they believe in science, meanwhile, completely deny the second law of thermodynamics. They believe in science, but have no proof for gravity. They believe in science, but yet have no ability to even define what science is. In fact, even some of them will think that everything is just science if you start writing it down, which is just not true.
True. and I had just recently, a couple of days ago. I don't know if it was in this server or another server, but I had someone claiming that only thing that you should have just the use of technology. The use of technology is science. So when you are measuring using recent technology, high tech, yeah, you're doing science. Because for that person, technology were made by scientists. She knows. She knows. It's not. And she forgot when she were talking about the topic. She forgot. It was just a made up argument that she made up that moment to defend the
Why are
globe.
you talking about me again,
I'm not
Necros? I thought
talking
you want to
about
talk
you.
about the topic.
Wow, well, we didn't have this
Could you
topic
assume it was
me and
you?
you, so you didn't hear to talk about. It wasn't you. It wasn't this today. It was different person.
It wasn't you because he said her.
So my God. So I told the person that those tools were made by engineers. The scientists, their job was to identify. It was in this server, yeah, I remember now. So those people, the scientists, their job was to identify the cause of an effect that they observed in nature. But engineers use what was discovered as science, used geometry, used math, used physics, and they made those tools. She remembered. I know that deep in her, she remembered, but she stayed on her first opinion that you're using technology, you're doing science.
And it's clearly not, just because, I mean, even if you just look at the acronym like STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, you would easily know that those are, of course, 3, 4 separate categories. Right? But just because you have technology and use of measurement or calculation doesn't magically mean that you're doing science. In this case, natural science is a cause and effect relationship. For instance, you can't do a cause and effect relationship on a shape. So it's so funny to me. People think that this is some sort of scientific conversation when it's really geometry, right, as we know. And yes, it does start to dive into certain sciences. But it's kind of funny because most, if not all of the time, the globe is actually the science denier, denying known laws of physics, known laws of chemistry, known laws of many attributes and claims that come with this globe, and they don't even realize it.
The definition that I started recently using, I couldn't find the same paraphrasing of definition I'm using of science, but mainly it's just the same thing that you can find everywhere in mainstream articles and books about the definition of science. So for me, science is a method. Just simply, science is a method called the scientific method used to identify the cause of a natural effect or of an effect observed in nature. That's all for me. It's the same
And if you
exact thing that
can't
you will
do this
find in
method,
all books. But
it's
for me, it's
pseudoscience, right?
yeah. Other than that, it's pseudoscience. If you follow, don't follow those steps, which is the scientific method. If you don't follow them, that's pseudoscience. And you have to understand that to be able to distinguish just from the first sight. The first moment someone make a scientific claim, you can distinguish between that claim if it is scientific or pseudoscientific. You just have to ask him if that person, if a scientist, the first thing that he have to do is follow the scientific method. It's the same thing that you have to do to see if that claim is correct or not, to be able to falsify that claim, is to first thing that you have to do is to follow the scientific method. See if that claim is following the scientific method.
What?
You have to verify if that claim, if someone is making a scientific claim, the first thing that you have to do is verify if that claim is following the scientific method, to be able to see if it is a scientific claim or a pseudoscientific claim. The first thing that we should verify if that claim is following the scientific method. We should ask about the first step, the second step, and the third one, the observation of a natural phenomena and hypothesis, and the test that was done. The thing that you go to read first when you are looking at a paper. And then and then you can repeat the test. That's why science have to be verifiable, repeatable. You can repeat the test and see if that thing, if you want to go further in deep to falsify that thing, you see those things, you follow the scientific method and you see if that test is really verifying the correct and dependent and independent variable. So if someone is claiming something about gravity and saying that gravity is a science claim, okay, explain gravity and show us what you did following the scientific method. What was the the observed phenomenon? Was this independent variable in your hypothesis, the dependent variable, the test that was done, the variation of the independent variable? In general, that's what we do when someone is making a claim. That's what we verify. Me, you, everyone here, the thing that we verify when someone is making a science claim. And they always find that it's not. So they just continue on their pushing on that nonsense.
What's going on, Nova? Welcome to the chat. Mahi, if you're talking, you're a bit low, man.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on, Mahi Joseph? You're a bit low though, man. Did you turn your mic up?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I could barely hear that. I don't know about you guys.
I could hear. You sound like a police officer questioning us. What's going on here?
No. I just want to know about this.
Yeah, we're just letting people know the Earth's not a globe.
And you got to talk into your microphone. I don't know if you've got your Bluetooth and you're talking in the wrong one, but you're not talking in the right microphone.
Is there anything wrong with it?
It's a bit low, man.
Little low. Okay. I'm just connected to my PC. That's why it's come like that.
You're good, man. But we live stream this, so we want to make sure it comes in crystal clear and well communicated.
Okay. Carry on.
Hello. Earth is not flat.
Why do you believe the earth is flat? It's not fucking flat, it's round. Oh my god, you're fucking retards.
up, Damien?
Yo, hello.
Hey, I'm curious, man. Like, I'm a flat earther,
Hmm.
but I didn't like learn the globe when I was in school. You think the Earth is a globe?
I don't know actually. You know, like right now I see a lot of videos like on Instagram, you know, with some speculations. I don't know, man, but to be honest, I don't have, you know, much energy to think about all that stuff, you know. All I want to just focus on other things that I can change, you know.
Hello, Damianku. Oh, why is it so quiet here?
Siema, so.
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting for someone to teach us the globe because we're all a bunch of dumb flat earthers.
Oh man, this is actually kind of depressing. I'd say.
Well, can you help me?
Well, I am not really good at space and all, but I'm not a flat earther. But I have a friend that was here an hour ago or two. Wait, let me try to get him here. Maybe he can help.
Okay, but why do you think the Earth is a globe?
Well, why do you think it's flat?
Well, it looks flat.
It may look, but it doesn't matter about the looks, right? It's how to say this. I've seen pictures of it, and like I've read things about, you know, space and the Earth. It isn't a sphere or flat. How to say this? It is not perfectly round because of the mountains and all. So, yeah.
Well, I'm not saying mountains, but like when I go to the ocean, it looks really flat. And as far as
Yeah, that
pictures,
too.
like I've seen pictures of unicorns and Santa Claus, but I know those aren't real.
Yeah, but like, I won't. How to say this? I won't say that it's flat. I don't believe it's flat because if it would be flat, well, how to say this? It would turn into a sphere again.
How?
By the gravitational pull.
Okay, so like if I drop a flat rock, it's going to turn into a ball?
Again, sorry, I was typing to my friend.
Yeah, so if I pick up a flat rock, right? Like a rock that's generally flat, it's really thin. If I pick it up and I drop it to the ground, it's going to turn into a ball?
Well, no, because Earth has its own gravity. I'm pretty sure, and well, in space there's no gravity, and like how to say this? I'm not that smart about this all things, but I've noticed that my friends have just joined the VC.
Hello, Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw the video when one guy was interviewing the guy who stepped on the moon, and this guy, he refused to swear on a Bible, you know, that he did all that stuff on the moon.
Because you don't swear on the Bible, it would be a sin.
You know that clip? What do you think?
No, he doesn't know the clip. Just swearing on the Bible is a sin.
Is that why they swear on the Bible when they take the oath of office?
What? I do not understand.
Yeah, when judges take their oath of office or the president takes their oath of office, they also swear on the Bible.
Well, Because they probably, I'm not saying that they haven't, but probably they haven't read the Bible properly, just like me. But how to say this? Well, they just didn't probably know that, and that's all.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I said that they probably haven't read the Bible properly, and they probably didn't know that swearing on the Bible is right, and they could have mistaken. So, yeah. Anyways, Floof, what are you doing?
Well, regardless, you
So I
said
just want to
gravity
ask you some
turns things
questions.
into a ball. So I'm trying to figure out how, like, I've never seen gravity turn things into a ball.
Oh no, okay. I can explain that actually.
Yeah, and here's my friend.
Gravity turns things into a ball, but it doesn't happen when you put a rock on the ground because the inside of the rock isn't dense enough to create a gravitational pull. Because when the Earth was made, multiple meteors collided together, which resulted in an extremely dense core. Density actually creates gravity if it's enough. If you have just a rock, it's not dense at all. For example, if you look at space rocks, they're already up to 3 times denser than a normal rock on our planet. And they still don't produce gravity. You need an extreme amount of density for even the slightest amount of gravity. So a rock wouldn't. Well, the only way you could really make a rock round is by kicking it, but that still wouldn't do anything.
Well, thank you, Floof, for saying that, for reaching that statement.
Well, how do we know that a bunch of meteors collided and created Earth?
Because that's the same way our moon was created. A massive meteor
How do we
hit
know that?
our Earth. How do we know that? There's scientific proof.
How?
You actually explained this to me earlier, Floof.
Yeah, I did.
Because of meteorites clashing together, or asteroids, I don't remember what it was, but probably meteorites.
How do we know
And the
meteors
matter.
are crashing together? I've never
What?
seen a meteor crash into another meteor.
Well, yes, because that is a very rare, how to say this, a rare thing to see, and you can't probably see it from Earth.
What about all the other planets in the universe? There's billions upon trillions. Like,
Yeah.
all those meteors collided with each other. Like, that's insane,
Not
man.
all specifically, because there are gas planets. Yeah.
How does gas come together and form a sphere?
Proof, could you help me out, because I don't know that.
Oh boy.
What's oh boy?
I mean, that's some crazy claims, man, saying that meteors crash into each other to form planets, and then, but not all
Yeah,
planets.
and matter as well.
Gas comes together and also forms planets. Like, what's a planet then?
There are other types of planets. So yeah.
What's the characteristic of a planet?
Characteristic? Well,
yeah, how do you define a planet?
Define. For people that are pretty new for space facts and that, I'd say that little, how to say this, little things that hover around a big ball of light, which is a star.
How do we know they're hovering around a big ball of light?
I mean, when you look up at the sky during the day, you can kind of see a massive ball in the sky.
And it was proven by a Polish astrologist. So
I'm
yeah.
not here to
Yo,
argue. I'm just here to
when
understand
I look
what
up in
you
the
guys.
sky, I see the sun move. I don't see things orbiting the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, okay, let me. Okay. You don't see things orbiting the sun, not during the day, because light pollution. Do you know
I've
what light
never
pollution
seen.
is?
So how do we know it's orbiting the sun if we can't see it orbiting the sun?
You can see it
We can't see
actually.
it. We can see it, but at night. And the reason why we can't see, you would be able to see it if you bought a telescope as
You
well.
can
But
see
the
the
thing
sun at
is,
night.
no, I'm not talking about the sun. I'm talking about things orbiting the sun.
Oh, okay. So how do we know that things are orbiting the sun if we can't see them in the daytime?
We
Because that's
can't
when
see
the
them
sun.
in the
That's
daytime
when the
because
sun. That's when I see the sun. I see the sun in the daytime. I don't see the sun at night.
because this.
Wait, may I explain this?
Okay, no. I'm gonna. Hey, okay. So I'm gonna just explain how that works, and you can give me your doubts afterwards, so we don't constantly interrupt each other. I want to know your understanding after that. The
Before
Earth
you start,
spins
how long do you need? Just out of curiosity, because I don't want people to interrupt you.
about 3 minutes, not even.
Okay.
Just to explain.
All right.
Earth rotates, not the sky. If the sky was rotating, the entire universe would have to turn around instead of just our Earth. Whenever the sun goes under the horizon, which means we can see it, and there's darkness in the sky and you see lights, there are only some lights that are extremely bright. Some of them are planets, and we know that they orbit around the sun because they've been around the same exact course around the sun for thousands of years. And if they weren't, they would slowly drift away further and further. And you can see that if you get a telescope. The reason why we can't really even see them, and they're so small, is because they might be hundreds of times bigger than our sun, but they're millions, if not billions, of miles away. They are extremely far, and the light that is bouncing off of that planet from the sun is so extremely bright that it just makes a faint dot. Actually, I did buy a recent telescope again, and I could have actually seen most of them on the sky at night. You can't see them on day because sun shines at us, and that fades out anything else in the sky because this light is so strong. Let's say point a flashlight directly at your face and then try to see anything small behind it. You can't because this light is so strong that it blurs everything out from behind. That's how the sun works during the day. That's what I want to say.
Are you done? Can I ask some questions? Yes. I mean, you totally blew my mind, man. So things go around the sun, but we can't look at the sun, and we know that things go around the sun because the Earth is spinning.
Yes, the Earth is spinning just like every other planet in our solar system. Yes.
How do we know the Earth is spinning?
Because have you seen how, for example, in America it's night, and in Europe it's day?
Yeah, but that's because the sun's moving.
Well, no.
Okay, well he's technically right. The sun is moving, but we're moving with it. The sun is moving in the galaxy of ours, so he's right, but not right about the fact that the sun is moving itself.
I don't even know if there's any equipment out there to detect the motion of the Earth. How do we know we're moving?
Because we're constantly. Listen, the Earth orbits around a specific circle in a specific circle around the sun. You notice how? No, you know how during summer it's a lot hotter than, let's say, during winter. That's because we're closer to the sun. If we keep going closer and further and closer and further, it would make sense because gravity in the sun would only pull us forward, which means we are going around. And how we're going around is pretty simple. When you have something that attracts something and you just put it on a spot, it will immediately. Let's say you have a white sheet. You put a heavy ball in the middle, and you put a ball that's stationary next to it. It's gonna fall down the curvature that first ball made because it's heavy. But if you make something and you spin it extremely fast, it's gonna take a while before it actually slowly falls down towards that hole. That's exactly how planets work. You can try it yourself. If you have a sheet, let's say I don't know.
and
No,
so I'm
blanket
using
wouldn't
Earth's.
work.
I'm using Earth's gravity to make things fall down.
Yeah, gravity pulls things downwards. That's why we're always grounded. If you jump, you don't jump that high.
Wait,
Because
okay,
gravity is pulling you down.
so is the big ball pulling the little balls towards it, or is the Earth's
Yes.
gravity pulling the big ball down?
No.
Or yeah.
Hey,
the
wait,
big
real quick.
by the. Okay.
I just googled. Is the sun closer to the Earth in the winter or in the summer? And it told me that the sun is actually 3 million miles closer to the Earth in the winter time than it is in the summertime.
All right, let's see then.
See what?
No, he's checking something right now.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Man, dude, this is a wild story, man. Like,
Yeah, this
totally
may
against
sound
anything I
it may sound actually fake or something, but it is well.
It goes
proven.
against everything I experience. My
Yeah.
experience tells me that it's flat and stationary. Like, I don't see the Earth spinning or moving, or I don't see any curvature.
You can't see it from Earth, but from space it's pretty visible.
Yeah, but I mean, how do we know those pictures are real? Like, I could show you pictures
Okay,
of it.
fair. Hey, no, okay, fair. You did prove a point there. That's what I was at least told. The reason why it's actually hotter in summer is because the Earth tilts on its axis, because it's not completely straight. It's not a complete. Okay, no, you are right about that. That's my fault. That's what I was told. Never mind. My bad. No, not the Earth. The axis, the circle that it does around the sun is not completely straight.
It's
like,
not
how do I say this? Imagine. Okay.
Circles
oh my god.
straight?
How would I explain? No, that's not what I meant. How do I say this? Imagine you place a ball that has a string that has a ball on a string attached to it.
I have to imagine now?
No, I'm giving an example of how to explain it. That's my best way to explain it.
Oh my god.
Imagine. Because this is the easiest way to explain it.
This is so
how I meant that
complicated,
it's not
man.
straight. It's
Why is
actually
this
pretty
so
easy.
complicated?
It's actually pretty easy. What I meant by that it's not straight, I didn't mean as in the circle is straight. No, I mean as in, imagine you have a ball that has another ball attached on a string, and it's on a flat surface. Let's say you put it on your ground in your house. And if that ball in the middle was anviled, like anchored to that specific point, and it wouldn't move from it, and you spun the ball outside, that's basically, how do I say this? A perfectly, not horizontal, the other one. Hold up. XYZ, XYZ, I forgot the scales. No, hold up, I forgot the scales.
Vertical?
Yeah.
Vertical, yes, vertical. Oh, no, not vertical. What? Horizontal. Horizontal. It would
it would
go around.
Horizontally or vertically?
No, the axis that it's taken is not completely horizontal. It's slightly diagonal.
It's
not completely straight. Yeah,
diagonal
it's slightly
from what?
The axis that it's taken around the sun is slightly diagonal.
I'm sorry. Diagonal from what?
From compared to other planets, because other planets do a normal horizontal spin, but we are slightly tilted in our axis.
What's the qualification for a planet?
Sorry, what the fuck? What?
What's the qualification for a planet? Like, how do we know the Earth is a planet?
How do we know that Earth is a planet? I mean, hey, here's the thing. Wait, okay, hold up. No, I need to ask. What do you mean by how do we know it's a planet? What do you mean by that?
What's the definition of a planet?
Definition of a planet is a massive ball of rocks that orbits a specific star. It doesn't have to orbit a star.
Okay.
But
Well, the sun doesn't look like a star.
well, the sun doesn't look like a star. I know, because this if
I don't
scientists
see.
even
I don't see
tested
stars.
this,
About.
stars are made of how do I say this? Fire. Stars are made of fire, of course. But of course, it would raise the question: how does it burn if there's vacuum in space and there's no air? How if the fire needs air in order to burn? And there's an
How do we
explanation
know
to
the
that,
stars are
that
made
as
of
well.
fire?
Stars are made of, well, they're not exactly made of fire, but they emit fire, aka
How
the
do
heat
we know
that we
that?
see. Because when you look at it through like an actual picture, you can actually see fire on its surface all around.
Bro, they don't look like they're on fire. They twinkle and they don't even look like the sun.
Are you talking about the stars or the fuck the sun or the stars around us in the except for the sun?
I've seen solar flares on the sun, right? So I'm
so
I'm okay with the sun possibly looking like.
Yeah. No speaks. Sorry.
I'm okay with the sun possibly looking like it's on fire, but I don't know. Can you hear me?
You don't know. Yeah, I can hear you.
Like I don't know if the sun's actually on fire, but I mean, how do we know the stars are on fire, dude?
Stars are on fire because have you ever seen how a diesel engine works? I'll explain how that's relevant.
I've never seen diesel catch on fire.
Exactly. It doesn't, but I'm asking how, if you know how it works inside, how it ignites inside.
So stars
No, I'm
are
just
like diesel.
No, that's okay. Let me explain this. Gas engine uses a spark to ignite the fuel inside, right? But diesel inside engines ignites because the diesel inside gets pressurized so extremely that it gets so hot that it ignites. Because if you have something that gets pressurized so much, let's say gas, even with gas, if you put it into enough pressure, the more pressure there is inside something, the hotter it gets. That's exactly how stars work. They are so extremely crushed that they make light, even though there is no air in the universe which would make fire work the way it works on Earth.
How do you know that?
It's pretty simple physics that we learned in school already. And not if school did, even if I didn't trust school, there's still multiple things on the internet that prove it, and you can actually find out yourself.
What physics, man? Like I can light gasoline on fire and create a star?
Well,
just
no.
ask him, the stars are crushed by what? So they're crushed. They are crushed by themselves. So there's nothing. When you're talking about gas being pressed so much to get its temperature rise up, you are pressing the gas. You have to contain that gas and use that container to reduce the volume and pressurize more that gas that is inside that container. So you press the gas with something. What those stars are pressed with?
Gravity.
They are pressing themselves by themselves. So the molecules are pressing themselves by themselves.
Do you know how the sun is set to explode in a few billion years?
What? How do we know that?
Because it's getting bigger. The core inside is getting unstable. The more
How do we
unstable
know
it gets, the
that?
outer layers expand.
How do we know that?
Because we have documented it from outer space. The older a star gets, the bigger it gets, which would make sense that the core inside is getting more and more unstable, which means the outer layers expand because it generates extra heat.
You keep telling me stories, but you haven't given me any evidence, man. Let's start with the basics. How big is the Earth?
12,000 kilometers or 7,600 miles in diameter.
Okay, who measured that?
Who measured that? I mean, we used pretty fucking accurate measurement scales. There's not a
Okay,
person who measured it, it's a team of people.
Okay, who measured it? What team measured it?
Uh-oh.
Or a mango, bro. You hear this?
Yeah. Mhm. I heard you right, Floof.
Oh, they're getting distracted.
We calculated Earth's circumference. Okay, now listen.
So not measurement.
We have calculated Earth's circumference. Calculated. The scientific measurement we took is because we calculated Earth's circumference using shadows or a known distance between two cities.
So no
And
measurement.
for that, we used basic... but we used scientific measurements to do that. So we did use measurements.
What's a scientific measurement?
Can someone take over for me?
No, bro! No! There's no way! Okay, no. Mango, bro, I'm getting... Mango, I'm getting a headache, bro. I'll see you.
The question was not that funny. What is a scientific measurement? Because what we understand, and we know just there is measurements. Measurements. There is not a physics measurement, scientific measurement. There is no type. There is measurements. So what is a scientific measurement? You can give us the definition and the citation.
It seems like they ran away. Like in their head, they're like, ha ha ha, these guys don't even believe in scientific measurements. Like, bruh.
Excuse me. Well, it is quiet again, I'd say. Oh, blade. Oh. Well. Well, the silence has never been this loud, I'd say.
No, I'm back. I had to step away. My wife wouldn't stop calling me.
Yeah, I understand that.
So, Man, like, do you have any evidence for anything that you've said today? Like,
Not me, but other space teams like NASA and well, SpaceX, which is owned by Elon Musk, probably has or has.
I mean, we've looked for it. We can't find it.
Well, I guess you gotta do more research and better research.
I mean, I've been looking for 5 years.
Well, I don't want to be mean or anything, but probably you need to do it more 5 years. Because it will take a long time to find some proof always.
Not really. I should just be able to Google it and it pop right up.
Or you could just do the research yourself without Google.
Well, that's the point. I've done the research. I don't find it.
Well, may you explain it to me, please?
What would you like me to explain to you?
Well, the whole research that you have done, if you may.
Okay, so the research that I've done says that the Earth is a ball in various circumstances, but there's never been a scientific paper that actually documents the methods they use to determine the shape of the Earth, right? So what's happened is several people, including myself, have gone out and looked for the curvature, because when they showed me a picture of the Earth from the outer space, right?
Yeah,
They
it may
show
it
you.
may look a little bit flat, but if you think about it,
No,
it
outer
is.
space, it looks like a ball.
Yeah, but it isn't a
Yeah.
ball. It is.
And gravity's pulling the water down, right?
I don't know that, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, gravity's what's holding the water down on the Earth, and
Yeah.
so water is curving around the Earth because 72% of the Earth's surface is water.
Uh-huh. Well,
So
no. You were pretty wrong there. It is
okay.
covered. Yes, it is covered, but under the water there is still, how to say this, Earth.
Yeah, no, if you took all the water off of the Earth, it would look like a lumpy potato.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, but if you put all the water on the Earth, it looks like a sphere.
Well, probably. Well, we haven't done it before because, well, it is impossible. But how to say this? It is, but it will take a lot of time, like thousands of years, probably. So we don't want to do it because we will waste a lot of water to drink, and humanity will die.
So what you're saying is that those pictures that they show us from outer space are fake?
I'm not saying that they're fake. No. You're taking me completely wrong here, mister. I'm not saying that they're fake. Maybe most of them, like some, or not most, but some, because people like to be, well, mean to each other on the internet. But there are, well, space teams and that do want to show the real proof and truth to all of the humanity.
So when NASA shows me a picture of the Earth being a sphere in outer space, they're lying?
Well, no, because NASA has been trusted over years, and they have been doing this for a very long time, I'd say. Like very long time, more than we all here live, I'd say. So we have gained trust on them, and if you don't believe them, you can actually send your own drone or camera or whatever to space. It's not that hard. I've seen actually a Polish YouTuber to do it before.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. So the water is curving around the sphere, right?
Because of gravity, yeah.
Right. So
I will tell you that I am not the best at space facts or astrology. So sometimes I may be wrong. That's right, because I'm still basically learning about this.
So, is the Earth a sphere or is it not a?
Well, as I heard from your research, it doesn't say that isn't a sphere. But you shouldn't believe that it is played flat. Like
don't
it
even
isn't a
know.
sphere or
You don't
flat.
even know.
I was arguing if
You,
I have one
you
last question
don't
for you.
you don't even know what I was trying to tell you. You just kept interrupting me and pushing the conversation into a different direction.
Again, please. I haven't
No,
heard
Mango,
you.
hold up, hush.
Yes.
Sheepdog, you're the one who I was talking with earlier, right? I just have one last question. Where are you from?
Where am I from? Why does that matter?
Yes. I just want to know.
No, why does that matter?
Because I've seen so many people talk about stuff like this that are from Europe and from America and from Asia. I want to know which part you're in.
Why does that matter?
I mean, it's just general curiosity. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just asking because I'm
Well,
curious.
obviously I'm not answering, so I'm asking you why does it matter where I'm from? I'm trying to give you information, and you're ignoring my information.
Well, I guess there he went.
So anyway, they show us the picture of the Earth from outer space, and all that blue stuff on the outside is curving into a sphere, right?
Pretty sure.
Right, because gravity, right?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
They give us a diameter, right? They give us a
Diameter. Could you please how to say this explain what a diameter is, because I don't really know what that word means.
It's the line that divides a sphere or circle into two equal parts.
Okay.
All right.
Continue.
So they give us a circumference. That circumference gives us a diameter. That diameter gives us a radius. Right.
Oh shit.
With that radius, we can then determine arc segments. Right. We can say,
that.
oh look, over 1 mile, that's 8 inches of curvature. Over 10 miles, that's 67 feet of curvature. Over 20 miles, that's 207 feet of curvature. This is all derived from a radius value. Okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. So when we look out over water, we would expect, as a 6-foot observer, we would expect the horizon, the thing that boats go behind the curve of the earth, that sun sets behind the curve of the earth. We would expect the horizon to begin at 3 miles based off of a 6-foot observer height. After that, it would begin to curve away 8 inches per mile squared over distance. Problem is, when we go out and actually measure for
Wait,
that
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting, but I will need to go now. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Run away when it gets real. How did y'all like it?
Not bad, man. I mean, it does get them to essentially admit what they know about the globe or what they think they know about the globe. Yeah, they seem to have a good time. I came in and they were laughing hard.
Yeah, I think it's funny that I put up with all their nonsense, and as soon as I got down to the crux of the situation, they ran away. But anyway, thanks Neil for the compliment, man.
Yo, what's up, man? Not too much. Hanging loose.
24/7 flat. That's what you gotta join. Y'all know? Y'all hear me? What's cracking? 24/7 flat. Y'all, what's cracking?
Okay. Well,
What's up?
okay. Welcome.
Oh, the earth ain't
What
flat, my
brings you?
homeboy. Hey,
What brings you, gentlemen, here?
the earth ain't flat. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, you observe the horizon to be horizontal, and you treat the Earth as flat and stationary for all practical purposes already. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you have no. Yeah, man. What? You have no proof of curvature. All right, stop talking.
Isn't the Earth isn't the Earth a pancake just like the sun?
Why on earth would it be? You guys are very low level trolls.
Well,
You
no,
should step
because
your
if
game up.
you look at the sun, it's a pancake.
level
It's not a
troll.
circle.
Nobody is making any claims. Relax, guys. Nobody's making any claims about the lights in the sky. They're non sequitur to the ground. They got nothing to do with it.
Wait, but doesn't the equator prove that the Jupiter is
Why
circular?
would it? What are you
Primal
even?
King, will you
What
quit
are you
sending me a
even babbling
pic
about?
and chat, please? I don't really appreciate it. And if you're gonna show me what you're packing, at least.
All right, you kids can go play somewhere else now. Goodbye.
Do you actually think that the Earth is flat?
We know it's flat.
We know it is. Now, thinking about it, if you're gonna chill, we can leave you unmuted. You can speak.
Oh no. I'm not with the other guys.
Okay. All right.
That was just a coincidence. Anyways, so
As long as
wait,
you act chill, you'll be okay.
okay. Why so many people have the YouTube profile picture? First of all,
What?
Those are bots. We're streaming.
Oh yeah, those are just streaming bots. And it's
Wait, what?
more so for posterity. It's not like we care about anybody watching the streams. We record all of the conversations here in case somebody decides to try and lie about what was said or anything, and we can go back and say, yeah, this is exactly what you said.
That's smart. You can catch that buddy up in a lie. That's actually
Yeah,
smart.
man, and you can feel free to use it too. That's what they're here for.
I don't
Well,
know how to use
don't
that.
mistake it. Any good conversations we might have might turn into a future best of moments.
Yeah,
We
that
also
happens
make
too.
those as well.
We've
Wait,
got
y'all
some people who
got a YouTube
compile
channel?
clips together. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
everybody
if you
does.
if you click on either of those YouTubes up there, it'll take you to their YouTube channel.
But yeah, like I said, it's not so much about the views. We keep those channels to store the data.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh gosh, these guys join again.
As long
It's
as you
alright,
guys
they
are
are your
polite.
friends, Cooper.
Yeah, and you don't have
Don't
to,
have to
if they
cast
are
them
your
off.
friends, you have to lie.
There's always a smart one within the group, and clearly that's you.
I'm pretty smart for like brains wise, but I don't like school.
That in
I like
itself
that
probably
pretzels
makes you
instead.
smarter than most.
Yeah, that's fair
Well,
enough.
think of it this way, Cooper. We all have to do things that we don't want to do in life, and this is just practice for it.
Wait, but I want to do this. This is fun.
I'm
What was
talking about
that
going to
first thing
school
you
and
said when
taking
you came
notes.
in here, Cooper? You said
What did I say?
flat like a pancake.
Huh?
You said the Earth
Like,
was
you guys,
flat like a pancake?
do you think that Earth is flat like a pancake?
I would say it's flatter than a pancake. Well, at least Kansas is.
Wait,
When we
That's
say
a
the
low
Earth is
point.
flat, we're not ignoring that the Earth has general topography to it. You know,
wait. So you
we're
guys
just
think that the
saying that
Earth is
it's
curved? It's
laid
just
out
not a
across a
sphere?
planar surface.
No, listen to what he's saying, man.
Now,
I'll listen.
what did you ask there, Cooper?
I said, are you saying that the Earth is curved? Are you saying that the Earth is curved, but it's just not a sphere?
No, we're not saying that either.
So you think that the Earth is flat?
Yeah. When we say the Earth's flat, what do you think we mean?
Well, whenever you say that the Earth is flat, okay. I just have to say this because he's asking me to tell you guys. Scotty Pippen says that you can unmute him and he has an apology.
Yeah, well, we'll get
But
around to it.
anyways,
Good morning, guys.
he said that it's a very important apology. Okay, but anyways, whenever you guys think the Earth is flat, I think that that the Earth is flat.
Okay, yeah, but you understand we're not talking about something that's two-dimensional, right?
no.
There's still depth
Wait.
to the Earth, all that.
Yeah. I know you guys don't think it's like flat.
Yeah. So another thing is, do you think when we say the Earth's flat, we're talking about like a flat planet? Still kind of the third rock from the sun, just orbiting around. It's just flat. You think that's what we're talking about?
Yeah, I think you guys are talking about like a frisbee.
No, man.
Is this frisbee in the solar system?
Like the Earth would look like a frisbee.
Yeah, but where is this frisbee placed? Is it in the solar system? You know?
Yeah, in the solar system.
Right. Okay. So you understand that's not at all what we're talking about. That's a conception of this idea that's been presented to you by people that are against flat Earth, not flat earthers.
Wait, so if you believe that the Earth is flat, so are you saying that the Earth is not in a solar system?
No, the solar system is a construct within the heliocentric cosmology, right? We cast off the entirety of the heliocentric cosmology. The Earth is not located in any specific like space or medium. The Earth is, so far as we know it, the only thing in existence. It's the entire construct. I guess an easier way to think about it is think about it this way, right? So in the heliocentric system or model, the Earth is enveloped in the larger cosmos, right? The universe, which is depicted as some type of bubble. Well, we're just take away that bubble and just keep the Earth itself. It's not.
Oh, that makes sense now. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you arguing then? Or what's your
Well, we're not arguing. We're just here trying to present information for anybody. We're just here trying to share information for anybody that's interested, right? And willing to look at this.
Yeah, so what's your claim? That's what I meant. What's your claim?
Well, our only claim is the Earth, the surface of the Earth measures flat. And we back that claim up with evidence. We've got laser transit tests, we've got long distance observations, we've got high altitude infrared observations, all showing us, well, demonstrating that basically we see way too far for what we should see if we were in fact on a sphere Earth.
Wait, so then why was when I was at a beach, I saw a boat go out into the ocean and then the boat disappeared after it went super far away. And it was just going forwards the whole time. It wasn't curving.
Yeah, objects can disappear from your vision across a flat surface. You've got a lot of optical effects taking place within the atmosphere. What they do though is they'll show you an observation of a boat, say some portion of the bottom of the boat being obscured, lost from vision, right? And they'll just flat out say, look, this is a consequence of geometric curvature. But we can replicate these visual phenomenons on known flat surfaces. So that there demonstrates that first, it's possible on a flat surface and you don't need curvature. You don't need like physical obstruction to cause this phenomenon. So that should then, knowing that, you should reassess these observations of boats supposedly being obscured. They are obscured. I'm not saying they're not obscured, but concluding that obscurement is solely for geometric reasons, that being the curvature of the Earth. Right, that's the claim. Another issue with most of these observations or claims of boats being obscured is that generally you don't have any numbers to give us. You know, you've watched a boat and it's disappeared from your view in some manner, but you know, what distance did it disappear at, and is that distance in alignment with what the globe Earth mass dictates, basically?
That makes sense. That makes sense. So do you think that all the satellite pictures and whenever astronauts go up into orbit and whenever they went to the moon, that's just all like fake?
I don't think you have to sit around wondering if it's fake or not. If there's a satellite or some space mission or the ISS or whatever, and it's depicting to you with its footage an Earth that has a curving surface, and then you go out into reality and you measure the surface and you find no curvature, then it can't possibly be what's depicted in this footage. Would you agree?
Yeah, but doesn't the shadowing of the sun depict that the Earth is a sphere because you can like tell like by the shadow and what side the moon and the sun or what side the sun is not on and the rotation of the Earth that the sun is reflecting off one side of the sphere and not getting to the other. So wouldn't it be always daytime if the Earth was flat?
Are you talking about the phases of the moon?
No, well, yeah, because the reflection of the sun is bouncing off the moon to make it like light up and to make it visible. But I'm just talking about like if the Earth was flat,
Yeah,
wouldn't it always be
but
daytime?
is the sun or the moon the Earth?
No. But
The sun and the moon are these phenomenon we observe in the sky, right?
Mhm.
And we know some kind of rudimentary kind of aspects to them, you know. You know, they seem circular and they emit light, but that's all we can really tell about them. They may be
Well, the moon doesn't
interacting with
emit
one
light.
another in one manner, but I couldn't see how you could derive from that the Earth must be a sphere.
Well, what I'm deriving from that is that if the Earth was flat, would the Earth be rotating while it's being flat to like to not have the sun hit it? Because if the sun, or do you think that the sun is a real thing?
Of course, I experience the sun.
Yeah. So if you think that the sun is real, then how would the Earth be flat if it's hold up?
But
Did this
this
guy just
this
at
is
me?
what I mean. You might be mixing up cosmologies here, right? Two different ideas. So you're thinking of a flat Earth again, but you think we still have a sun that's 93 million miles away and some 850,000 miles in diameter, right? The nature of the sun can be entirely different. I mean, if the sun was a lot smaller and a lot closer relative to, you know, what's claimed in heliocentrism, it would behave differently, no? Say that, I mean, can you hold it in your mind that the sun might in fact be smaller than the Earth?
It kind of makes sense to me, but also the depiction of the sun and how big it is. Also, the sun would have to be a lot closer, which would make the global. So either the temperature of the sun is being lied about, or the distance away that it would be being lied about. Because if the sun was smaller, then the temperature would have a drop off. So the sun would have to be closer than it is. So I don't know. That makes a little less sense that the sun would be smaller, just because it would change a lot of stuff.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a stretch to, you know, conclude that if they're wrong about the distance and they're wrong about the size and they're probably wrong about every other parameter regarding the sun. And if they may be wrong on purpose, or it may just be, you know, incompetence, I'll let you come to a conclusion on that. But either way, if the sun
Hold
is
up,
a
I got
lot
something to say to
smaller and a lot
Platter.
closer to the Earth, then as it moves,
Yeah.
as we experience it moving through the sky, right?
Yeah.
And it takes its light with us, and when it moves away from an area, that area falls into darkness, and it moves to another area, and that area illuminates.
Yeah. Platter, I don't look at the sun because it hurts my eyes, so I don't really know.
But you can see it at the horizon when it's far away, right?
I don't know. I'm never up that early.
You should try it sometime. So let me ask you this.
So you go to bed and wake up during the day?
Well, I go to bed around like around nighttime, and then I wake up around daytime.
Yeah, sunset happens before that.
Wait, I never even looked at the
That's when the
sunset.
sun's on the horizon.
I
Yeah,
was-
you can
I
look
was
right
thinking
at the
about
sun when it's
daytime.
on the horizon. Listen. You can look directly at the sun when it's on the horizon. And this answers your previous question. Why doesn't the sun light up the entire Earth? Because air absorbs light.
Well,
Did you know
yeah,
that?
so
what?
if you're saying that air absorbs light, are you saying that only partially some of the flat Earth is lit up because there's too
You
much
got
air
it,
blocking
buddy.
the light wave?
You got it. Exactly. Which is
Okay,
why
okay.
it doesn't turn instantly black, right? We have civil, nautical, and astronomical twilight, where it gets slowly darker, right?
Why is this dude putting a ton of pictures of the ocean?
I don't know, because it's flat.
Oh, he's showing boats. That's what it is. I need to assess my sources. I joined this and I got put on the spot real quick, so
No. What you need to assess is more than your sources. You need to assess the evidence that your sources provide.
wasn't there like a whole thing,
Don't
like
do
a
it,
couple
dude.
like a few years
No.
ago where it was like lasers and stuff and they use them and it proved
What?
that the Earth was round?
No, they didn't use a laser.
Wait, can someone show me
really wanna
documents of evidence that the Earth is round or the Earth is flat?
How come when I say check your sources evidence and you just start spurting out on
Well, because
mockumentaries?
I have no evidence.
Neither do they. No, I didn't say you. The sources. The sources that you think have the information. What is their evidence? Because you said a bunch of times, what if the Earth was flat? Blah blah blah. Like, have you ever asked the opposite?
What if the Earth was round?
Yeah. What if the Earth was round? Like, how come there's upside down people?
There's no upside down people. The gravitational pull is different.
Well, now we're getting back
Wouldn't
into
the
story time.
gravitational? Okay, I have a question for you. Wouldn't the
But
gravitational
real quick,
pull of the
Cooper,
Earth?
hold on, Cooper. You asked for document. I just gave you a whole website full of documents proving the Earth is flat.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate you on that, Indio.
Hell yeah.
What's gravity?
Yeah. Have you never asked why you cannot see the curve of the Earth? Why there's no measurements for the curve?
Well, the curvature of the Earth is kind of simple. You just need to find the radius and then multiply, or I don't know if it's the radius or the diameter, and then multiply it by pi.
Oh, you're doing good.
Aren't you doing it backwards?
To find the.
You need to find the curve to find the radius. Well, you need to find the other. You need to find the curve before you can find the radius.
My bad. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Flatter,
lie, it's probably the smartest glober I've seen in a long time.
Oh my god. I
Yeah,
know.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
young.
well, you're like it's weird because the younger they are, the more honest you guys are. The older people get, like they're like, you know how you can't teach an old dog new tricks. The older
Yeah.
people get, the more stubborn they are. They don't want to hear nothing.
Mhm.
And
No,
like
I agree.
anything
I
we
like
say,
debating. I like
listen,
hearing both
anything we
sides.
say, I want you to fact check it. I don't want you to take our word for it. I don't want you to take our word for anything we say. Check what we say.
I have something to say to Flatter. So the reason that I can't make water stick to a ball is because the ball doesn't have its own gravitational pull. Which I don't know a lot about gravitational pulls and how that stuff
What is
forms
that?
and stuff.
Well, so you wouldn't be able to tell us what gravitational pull is.
Well, I just know
put it-
that. Well, I
put a
mean, how
really
are you
strong-
sticking to the ground right now? Like, if you jump, how do you get
Here.
pulled back down?
I'll walk you down a field of logic real quick. A little
Okay.
path, right? So you're going to say gravity is pulling us to the Earth, and the Earth is a sphere. And then we're going to go out and measure for the curve of the Earth. And then once we find out that there is no curvature and that the Earth measures flat, then the reason why we're sticking to the Earth is not because the Earth is a ball with gravity. Gravity is something else. What it is, we don't know. Nobody knows. But because the Earth is not curving, it can't be mass attracting mass pulling inward towards the center of mass and the bending and warping of space-time. It's something else.
Okay. Wait, I have a question for in this the flat Earth theory does not believe that the Earth that thing that like picture kind of thing. How come all the other planets are spheres?
What, in the
Other than
picture
what?
or in reality?
No, just in the picture.
Well, because the artist drew them like that.
Well, if the artist is making this big point about no globe, would that not make sense to represent that in their?
It's just art, man. It's just art. And
Well,
to
yeah,
say
but
that,
it's art
what about the other
representing that.
planets?
Specifically asking why are the other planets spheres or whatever in that image, but that's because they were drawn that way.
But why did he choose
And
to draw
by
them
saying,
that way instead of flat?
because they're circular looking.
Because he's trying to make a point, right? You believe the other planets are spheres. You believe this is a depiction of the other planets. That's what you believe they are like in reality.
Well, no, because they're 2D.
No?
I believe that the planets are 3D.
Okay. But, so, you believe they look like this, but 3D, yeah? In reality?
Yeah. I believe that they're spheres because the gravitational pull is pulling in the landmass and turning them into spheres.
Yeah, we know. Look, you have to understand, we were all educated on the globe as well. Most of us were globers for the majority of our lives. We know all the stories, know all the reasons, all the formation stories and theories and explanations. Right? You don't have to explain any of it back to us. I was trying to explain this to you originally, not to think of flat Earth as just the third disk from the sun spinning, orbiting in the solar system, because that's not what we're talking about here. That's a retarded idea that's presented by anti-flat earthers to make flat Earth look stupid, so you won't investigate it.
Yeah, when you say other planets,
As far as the other, yeah, on your
Go ahead.
sheep, you take it.
I'm just going to say real quick, if you say other planet, all the other planets look spherical, you're already presupposing that the Earth is also a planet because you're assuming other planets that are supposed to look like Earth. One of the things that I always say is when I look in the sky, I don't see grass, I don't see trees, I don't see animals, I don't see humans, I don't see plants, I don't see water, I don't see any life in the sky. So to think that anything in the sky would resemble Earth is just a misnomer.
Well, you can see water in the sky when it rains.
Okay, go above that. Is there water
Well,
above
then
that?
you would just no, there wouldn't be.
So then why would you think that anything in the sky resembles anything on Earth? Kind of like if you're in your house and you look at the ceiling and you see all the lights on your ceiling and you say, oh, those lights, they look like spheres, so therefore the ground underneath my feet should also be a sphere.
Okay.
Oh, those clouds in the sky are full of water. They're clouds, so therefore the Earth must also be a cloud. Sounds kind of silly, right?
Mm-hmm. I have a question though. So why would
Go ahead, Audrey.
You're
you guys are
gish
making this?
galloping, dude. You're gish galloping. Are you even listening to what he said to you?
What? Yeah. He was talking about if I
You're
look
in a
up and I see a
category
light
error.
bulb.
What he's telling you is that you're in a category error. Without any justification, you put Earth in the category of planet. Okay? How do you know at Earth belongs in the category?
Well, that's what I was just gonna ask.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna ask why like I would be educated on right, because it does not make sense that like if this is all right,
You're not
there's a ton of
educated,
evidence
though.
pointing.
You haven't been educated. You've been told something, and they said, if you don't write this down on that piece of paper, you're going to fail. You haven't been educated. You were told to regurgitate back what they told you, or you're going to get a big fat F on your test.
That's
Right?
a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's all that happened.
You missed it earlier, Indio.
Unless you will not advance unless you repeat back to us exactly what we say. That's all it was. But now you think that repetition is actually truth. There's no truth to it. They never presented evidence what they said actually is the truth.
The dude literally came in here. I was gonna say the dude literally came in here, Indio, saying that he likes learning but he hates school.
Well, because school just spits back a
You
ton of
found
whitewash
the right
stuff.
place, my man.
I hate to say it to you, man. You're gonna have to still go to school, and you're still gonna have to pass their tests, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
You know why? Because they have bigger guns than you do.
My teachers don't have guns.
Well, if you don't go to school, men with guns are going to take you by gunpoint to school. It's called truancy. It's a crime. And men with guns will either lock you up and then force you to go to school in one of their jails, or they're going to say, if you don't go to school of your own volition, we're going to lock you up and you're going to go to school in one of our jails. That's the fact of the situation. It's a mandatory school, right? You have to go to school, right? It's against the law not to go to school as a child, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what do you think the consequences are if you don't listen? Men with guns come to your house and make you go. Like, that's how it is. Look, underneath all that paperwork is always a gun when it comes to the government. There's always a gun. There's always the threat of violence. It's always there. Now, we don't talk about it in polite circles that's the situation, but that's what it actually is.
Yeah, they don't tell you that the school bus and the jail bus are exactly the same.
Yeah. The food's the same
School, like,
too.
structured
The
like a
food's
jail
the same too. Yeah, they're preparing you.
Wait, they're preparing me to go to jail?
No, they're preparing you to
Single
go to
file
work,
line.
so that you think going to work is better than going to school, right? Because school sucks so bad, you're like, God damn, thank God I get to work a factory line, making freaking screwing bolts.
Money.
You're screwing bolts into a piece of sheet metal. It's just way better than having to listen to that stupid teacher drone on.
At least I'm making money.
That's right. So I can have
Maybe
my
I can go on
TV
vacation at
dinner.
the end of the year.
Yeah.
Hey, single file line, kids. Single file line.
Dude, this kid. How old are you, man? We're gonna freaking wreck his freaking childhood.
Well, I already know. That's kind of like already implied.
I don't know, Andrew. You may not want to know how old he is. since he's being nice. You're at least old enough to be on Discord, right, Cooper?
Yeah.
All right.
You seem like a pretty chill dude.
I just like gathering information and stuff.
Have you ever been to the beach, Cooper?
Yep.
And then I'm guessing you're probably around like 5 feet, 6 inches. So, do you know how far away the horizon's supposed to be from your eye height?
Wait, time out. How'd you just guess my exact height?
I can tell by your voice.
Anyways.
Once your voice changes, your nuts will drop, and then you'll spring right up.
Evidence, sheepdog. Well done.
You sound black.
But anyway, so do you know how far away the horizon's supposed to be from your eyes when you go to the beach?
I don't. Not off the top of my head, no.
Just under 3 miles, right? About like 2.7 miles.
Okay.
Problem is, when you go to the beach, you're going to see things a lot further away than that.
Yeah,
And if the
10
surface
miles,
of water's
13 miles, 30 miles. Sometimes it'll be even closer, right? Sometimes it'll be 1 mile away. The horizon just moves around. It's not the edge of a ball. But most of the time you see too far. Farther than the globe predicts. So that's why we're here. So we're here to tell you that that people say the Earth is a globe, and we fucking went out and checked, and it's not. It's pretty much that simple. We can't prove it to you on Discord. You have to prove it to yourself. So I said, check everything we say, including the Earth measures flat. You can go out and you can check this yourself. You don't need us. We can't prove it to you here. The flat Earth is outside. It's not here in this Discord or on TV or in a book. You live on the Earth. You should be able to test it yourself.
Hey, Cooper, I'm gonna ask this question to see if you can finish the answer. If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what? Cooper. Hello.
Oh shoot, my bad. My mic was muted.
Sure.
I said
If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what?
Then it must be flat.
Then it must be flat. And if the surface of the Earth measures flat, then whatever is happening in the sky only happens over a flat Earth because you measured the surface to be flat.
I'm a little confused on that one.
Well, if you measured it not curving, then it's what?
Then your measurement's wrong, or it's not curving.
If it's not curving, it's flat. And if it's flat, then whatever's happening in the sky only happens over a flat Earth because the Earth is flat.
Well,
I went ahead and put in the
sun
side
and the
chat.
moon and stuff.
I tagged you.
Well,
Yeah, whatever the moon
Cooper,
is, whatever the sun is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, Cooper, if we measure you to be whatever height Sheepdog just said, 5'6", and then someone comes along and says, man, look at those lights. Look at the shadow he casts. There's no way he's 5'6". But you read the tape measure. The tape measure said you're 5'6". But they make give you some convoluted physics theory on why you're not 5'6". Who's right? The theoretician or the person that measured your height?
Yeah, the gravity and the bending and
The measurer.
the bending
Exactly.
of measured.
Exactly. The measurement is correct. Okay, the direct measurement. And that's what we're talking about. You can directly measure the surface of the Earth to be not curving. And it doesn't matter what the sun, stars, moon do. It can't change that fact. No matter what they do. We'll have a theory. We can have a theory about what they do, why they're doing it. We can even have a mathematical model which predicts when it happens. It doesn't make that model physical reality. It doesn't. You know that for any arbitrary set of data, there is possibly an infinite number of mathematical models that can predict that data, right?
Can you
Just
define
because you
arbitrary?
find arbitrary means any number. You can just pick any number. Doesn't matter. Arbitrary is mean there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no rationale to it. It's just arbitrary. Just close your eyes, throw a dart at the dartboard. That's where it is. Right? So for any arbitrary data set, meaning any data set I could possibly think of in existence, there's possibly an infinite number of models that can predict the numbers within that set of data. Because we have lots of mathematical tools. We have all different types of mathematics. We have geometric algebra, we have regular algebra, we have multivariable calculus, we have differential geometry. We have all these tools, we have tensor calculus, we have topology, we have all sorts of mathematics, some real, some imagined, right? We have infinite, we can calculate in 22 dimensions, right? We can do all these abstract ideas within a mathematical framework, but that doesn't make that mathematical framework physically real. Understand? We do this all the time in engineering, where we want to predict something and we'll use some mathematics to predict some output that happens on a device, but the engineers don't go, oh yeah, man, that's what must be happening in reality. For instance, in electricity, they use something called imaginary numbers. And those imaginary numbers, mathematically, they're like a rotation or a scaling, right? That's the transformation of the imaginary number. So you multiply a real number by an imaginary number, and it tells you how that thing scales on an XY grid. But nothing is scaling in the real world. It's just scaling in the mathematical model. Doesn't mean anything, right? But people reify, it's called reification. So they reify the mathematics, say the mathematics is real, then run around telling you, oh, we predict where the stars are using the assumption that we're on the inside of a sphere of infinite radius. So because we're inside a sphere of infinite radius, we can just say we're on a sphere, because mathematically it's the same thing. Being in a sphere and on a sphere are the same thing, mathematically.
Well, but if I was in a sphere, then I would suffocate.
No. The sphere is what you see around you, right? So if you're in the ocean, say you're in the middle of the ocean on a boat, right? It's going to look like you're in a hemispheric dome, right? The stars are going to look like a dome above you. And you can do spherical geometry to figure out the positions of stars based upon angles, right? But that doesn't mean you are inside of a sphere, or you're on a sphere. Because astronomy itself, doesn't use the globe, neither does like calculating the time of the sun, neither does calculating times of solar eclipses. They don't actually use the globe. They're all what's called observer centric. So wherever you are, based upon how the sky looks, it supposes that you're inside a dome or inside of a sphere of stars, and you have a certain orientation within that sphere. This is what the mathematics does. Now I'm just talking about the mathematics. But people have said, no, it's not just a mathematical model. This is real. This is what's really happening. And you're not in a sphere, you're on a sphere.
Okay, so I think I guess what you're saying. So what you're saying is kind of like that. Oh, what was I just about to say? It's that one job that Sheldon has in Friends.
If you look in the side
It's like
chat,
theoretical math. It's not actually true.
Exactly. No, well, I mean, yes. Look,
It
No
has a
math.
purpose.
All math is abstract, right? Like numbers don't exist
Uh-huh.
in reality. Like you can't go put a test tube, you can't go find the number 5 and put it in a test tube, right? There's no number 5 tree. There's no number 7 frickin' bush, right? So like they don't exist in reality. They're abstract ideas. And sometimes how close that representation is to reality, it could be 5 layers of abstraction removed from anything that's actually physically real. You know what I mean? So when you say theoretical physics, there's all sorts of different types of theoretical physics. You know.
Hey, Cooper.
Go ahead, Chief.
I just wanted to add, if you go up to 51 minutes past the hour, I tagged you in a playlist on YouTube that I saved. There's 7 laser tests there, all different types of observations, and save that playlist and watch it later at your own leisure. So that way you can see kind of what they do for the to measure flat. But go ahead.
So Cooper, I think I can illustrate this in a simple way. Do you
Hold
think
on, my
you can
headphones are
direct?
bugging out. I can't hear anything. All right, it's good now.
So Cooper, do you think you can measure speed? You think speed
I
is a
think
measured
that I think I can measure velocity.
Velocity is a vector, dude. So no, you can't measure velocity. Okay. Talk about speed. Can you measure your speed?
Well, yeah.
Okay. What instrument would you measure that with?
I could use a sensor, a laser, and a mirror to and bounce the laser, and depending on how fast or how long the laser was expected to be broken from the mirror, then I could tell how fast something would be going.
Okay. So you said it. What you're actually measuring, right, is distance and time. You're not measuring speed.
Well, but isn't distance and time correlated with speed?
Well, speed is what used to be called an improper quantity, right? In and of itself, it doesn't exist as something in nature that you can measure. You measure 2 other quantities, and speed is the relationship between those 2 other quantities, right? You measure time and distance, and speed is the relationship of those 2 things. But speed itself doesn't have any intrinsic existence. This is what I'm talking about, is like an abstraction. And speed especially seems like, oh, that's fucking real as fucking rainbows, right? But it's actually not. But people, we're like in modern era, we're caught in abstraction, and we're just stuck in our own heads, where like we don't even think that things are abstract or even abstract anymore. The whole point I'm making is like, you can calculate speed, but speed is not like it's not something you can directly measure. It doesn't really exist in nature.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a.
Yeah, it's a human concept that we came up with to really compactify the information, right? I know the time it took for it to go from point A to point B, and point A and point B are this far apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've taken those 2 values and I made this third value, this third abstract value called speed. And that value tells me like kind of like, you know, the amount of time that it took to travel a distance. But it doesn't, in and of itself, it doesn't even have anything to it. So like theoretical physics uses things like speed. They use things like velocity. They use all these abstract quantities. But like we're at the point where we're lost in our own minds, and we can't even like we used to be grounded in reality, where like nature dictated how we thought about reality. But now we're like lost in mathematical physics, in abstractions, to the point where some of them don't have any bearing to reality at all. Like string theory or something. Like 20, what is it, 131 dimensions? How many dimensions I have to now? I don't even know. I lost count. It can never be proven, right? and they might be able to use it to make some prediction of something. But the problem isn't doing it for practical reasons. It's useful, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's when people start saying this is, dude. Why are you being rude? Did your mother? Do you suck your dad's dick with that mouth? Anyway, so useful, but that's not the question. The question is it true? Okay. Is it truth? Is it the truth of reality that the Earth is a globe? Well, there's only one way to tell. Either the surface of the Earth is curving or it isn't. If it's not curving, it's not a globe. If it is curving, it is a globe. It's pretty simple. And there's only one way to tell that, is to measure the Earth. There's no other way. There isn't looking at it, because looking at it obviously isn't good enough for globe earthers, because they see a flat Earth every day and they don't believe that. For some reason, they need to go someplace they've never been, and then they'll believe what the Earth is. If they go to magic fairyland space.
Someone unmute Scully, please. Oh, he did. He
You want being rude?
Thank you. Thank you.
No, it was another guy. No, he was like way before you came in, but it's been handled.
It's his friend.
See, what we're trying to figure out, Cooper, what we're trying to figure out is what can we say is absolutely true, not what might be true, what could be true, which probably is true. How about we figure out what we know for certain? Okay,
and we don't want to imagine something and then build a story on it.
I just want to say one more thing. It's the purpose is to build a solid foundation. If we have a solid foundation of like everything in this foundation we know are true statements, now we can speculate and pile on top of that with speculation. And then maybe we can find more true statements. But at this point, we have a foundation on sand where almost all of it, there's maybes, probably, in other nonsense, right? They even say it. They even say it now. Well, it's the best evidence. It's the best explanation we have based upon the evidence, which basically means you're just lying to yourself. How do you know it's the best explanation? Maybe there's some dude in the hole with a better explanation.
How do you know that you have the best explanation?
Because I'm not trying to explain anything. I'm just trying to describe what is. Instead of like explaining how and why. It's a different thing, right? Just saying what exists. What exists? Does curved water exist? Let's go look for it. Oh, curved water don't exist. Well, if curved water don't exist,
curved water exists.
then there can't be a
water droplet. It's
that's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. And water droplets aren't spheres. So here's another problem. There's no spheres in nature. Right?
I don't think I've ever seen a sphere in nature.
And if you did, like say you saw a perfectly spherical rock, you would think a human being made it.
Yeah, there would probably have to be an outer source making a perfectly spherical.
So like people ask, hey, what's the shape of the flat Earth? And like, okay, I don't know, shape of a rock. Okay, what shape is that? This is another example of the abstraction, right? They think that, and this is where the sphere Earth comes from. It comes from aesthetics and Plato and these guys thinking, well, a sphere is the most perfect shape, so the Earth must be a sphere. This is literally what they thought. They wrote it down. It's not like I'm making it up. They wrote down why they thought the Earth was a sphere initially. It didn't become quote unquote scientific till, hundreds, 1,000 years later. The reason at first they said it was just purely metaphysical and aesthetic. It wasn't based upon any science, wasn't based upon any measurement, wasn't based upon any observation. And this idea permeated, Western society, and it took hold. and they started what's called cherry picking and confirmation bias. So they have an idea, and you go out and you look for all the evidence that supports your idea, and you ignore the evidence that refutes it, right? And then you have 2,000 years later, and you tell people, well, hey, if you measure the surface of the Earth, it's not curved, and someone goes, well, if that was true, the scientists would have figured it out. Okay,
I have
which
a question
scientist?
for Shut 'em Down. What is specular reflections?
Indio loves this. Let Indio tell you. He does a good job on this.
A mirror, dude. A mirror. That's a specular reflection.
So, what's that supposed to prove to me?
When you shine a light at it, when you shine a light at a ball, it always have like a hot spot specular reflection. There'll be a bright spot. It's because of all the light we see off of a body is reflected light, unless it's self-illuminating, right? So if the light is reflected, it'll have a sphere will have a specular reflection because it's basically a convex mirror. And convex mirrors have a focal point that's inside the reflecting surface. So you can look up the formula for a convex mirror. There'll be two focus points, right? Depending on how far away the observer is. But one of those focal points is inside the mirror, right? So we're at the point of this focus. The light is focused, so you're going to get a bright spot. It's a reflection of the light itself that's illuminating the sphere. That's magnified. It's also usually inverted, but this is a specular reflection on a sphere. And when people say, "Hey, the moon is," maybe it's not a sphere, maybe it's self-illuminating. Piece of the evidence is the fact that there is no observable specular reflection that you should see if the moon was illuminated by an external light source. The moon is very weird. Okay, I'll say that. The moon, part of the moon, there's some of the observations of the moon say, yes, this is a sphere. Other observations say, no, this is not a sphere. So we have like an ambiguous observation. So you could say the phases, the phases of the moon tell you it's a sphere. Part of the phases. The weird thing about phases is the part that's illuminated, even there's more light that comes to, like, say you have a half moon, right? The bright part of the half moon is brighter than the full moon. Meaning if you measure the white part, the brightness of any particular part of the moon when it's only half moon, and then you took a full moon and measured the brightness of that same part when it was fully, it wouldn't be as bright as when it was a half moon, which makes no sense. Which makes absolutely zero sense. It should be the same level of illumination. And there's other things, man. People have done thermal imaging of the moon. It's only like fucking negative 40 degrees. Like, there's all sorts of weird shit with the moon. The moon is tidally locked. We only see one face, right? And they say, because the moon is rotating perfectly so that the same face always faces toward the Earth. Perfectly. And the moon's the same size as the sun. So, like, another perfect cosmic coincidence. Then we have eclipses. Eclipses where, sunrise eclipses, which shouldn't be possible in the heliocentric model because the angles aren't right. There's no way you should see, like, when a sunrise solar eclipse. So there should never, ever on Earth be an eclipse in which you see the sun or the moon blocking the sun at sunrise or sunset. But we have video of
Wait,
this.
but I saw one of those.
Yeah, I know. They shouldn't happen.
Well, if they shouldn't have happened, then how did it happen?
Because the Earth is not a ball. Neither is the fucking moon.
Wait, so you're saying that if the Earth is not a ball?
In the heliocentric model, a sunrise or sunset eclipse, solar eclipse, should be impossible.
Let me look up the heliocentric model.
So think about that. The heliocentric with the sun-centered model. That's what the heliocentric model is. sun-centered model where the planets orbit the sun?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so think about this. You're looking at the horizon. So that's a line of sight. That line of sight cuts through the moon and cuts through the sun, right? You have a sunrise, solar eclipse. The moon, the sun, and the horizon are all in the same line.
Mhm.
How's that possible if the sun's 400 times further away than the moon? Because
That's
look at
just
the
how you
horizon,
predict
right?
it.
Well, if you're looking at the horizon, you're looking slightly down, right? Because the
Well, if you're
horizon's
looking at the horizon and the Earth would be flat, then you would be looking straight ahead, wouldn't you be?
no, because the Earth is under your feet. It would only the Earth would only be eye level if your eye was the level of the ground.
Oh yeah. My bad.
So you're going to have a slight downward tilt. Well, say
Yeah.
we extend that line 300,000 miles, and then we extend that, like keep extending it for the 93 million miles, and the sun, Earth, and moon can't be in a line. They can't be in what's called syzygy because there's an angle there. If everything was parallel, it would work. If everything's not parallel, if there's a horizon and it dips down like a ball's supposed to. So this is the other thing that's possible. There's also selenilian eclipses in which the sun and the moon are both above the horizon and the moon's being eclipsed top down, but the Earth is under your feet. So this is also a geometric impossibility. So, like I said, the moon's a weird thing. There's weird shit about the moon. People have recorded since the 1800s being able to see stars through the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's recorded by astronomers seeing stars through the moon. Like you have the moon, it's like a half moon in the black part where there's supposed to be a moon there. People seeing stars through it. I actually have a video. There's a video we have of one of the last. I think it was the last solar eclipse that happened, and you can see like I don't know what you call it, solar flare or something through the freaking what's supposed to be the moon. The sun is totally completely eclipsed, and you see like a flash of fire in the center of it. Not dead center, but pretty close. I'll show you a video of that.
Yeah, can you show me that, please?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's gonna take me a minute, so have someone else talk to him.
Yeah, so Cooper, what Indy was going to show you here is basically tying back into what he was saying before, right? The globe Earth is a perfect model, right? Perfectly aligns to reality, so long as you ignore everything that demonstrates it doesn't.
Wait, I have
You're
a
not going to
question.
be taught about these observations of stars through the moon or anything. It's not going to be brought to your attention because that's the type of evidence that is just ignored. Anyway, go ahead, ask a question.
Okay, for Yaga Brunel. Why'd you choose the lunar or the solar eclipse picture for this? Because it kind of like disproves what he was saying.
That GIF is showing the selenilian eclipse, where the shadow is coming in from the top down on the moon.
No, it should be like two things above it.
Well, think about the observer, right? He's standing on top of the ball Earth. The entire ball Earth is below the observer's feet. Yet the shadow is coming down from the top on the moon.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
if you think about the geometry of the situation, right, the observer is standing on the top of the ball, the moon is above his head, right? So the ball must be below the moon geometrically, but the shadow is descending from the top of the moon downwards.
Yeah, the Earth's on the bottom of your feet, so the shadow should be coming up to the bottom of the moon.
Oh, now I understand what you're saying there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's upside down.
It's termed the impossible eclipse.
Yeah. Should be either exiting or entering
mainstream.
the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the video I posted above that? Mrs. Jenny Lee, lunar eclipse at sunrise, Selenelian viewed from the Cahokia Mounds.
I'll look at that.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes long, but he's basically like, "Oh, it's so beautiful, but I wasn't expecting the shadow to be upside down."
Yeah, I don't remember exactly whenever I was watching the solar eclipse a year or two ago, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, but you probably didn't see the shadows. Did you see the shadows that people were posting online? On the ground?
No.
You saw the video I just posted.
The shadows during an eclipse?
During a solar eclipse, yeah, that's the shadows on the ground. But all the shadows are like making these circular links around it where, like, you know, they say the moon is in front of the sun. So all these shadows look like they're little moons in front of suns.
And what's that supposed to show there? Because, I mean...
Something crazy ass crap that we can't explain, bro. That's what that's supposed to show. That means that there's a lot of crazy stuff. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on that nobody can explain. And we understand that you went from thinking that you knew that the Earth was orbiting the sun to like not knowing anything. But hey, man, you're on the same level as us because all we know is the Earth is the surface of water is flat.
The explanation for why that happens, it makes sense. It makes no sense. So what they say is the leaves are acting like a diffraction grating and creating a whole bunch of little images of the eclipse through the spacings of the leaves. Okay, that's fine. I can buy that for $1. But then how come just because the entire fucking sun is out, we don't see a bunch of little goddamn suns through the leaves? We only see it when there's only a part of a sun. That doesn't make any sense to me.
So I mean, that's just not proven yet, right? There's no like logical explanation for that yet.
Yeah, and there's also, have you ever seen the snakes? Like right when the eclipse starts happening, it looks like there's like shadow snakes on the ground. You ever seen that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw that whenever we were watching it. Or not on a video though, like inside.
I also have a video. There's like astronomers in the Chilean desert, and there's all set up. They're like in the middle of nowhere, all set up with their equipment to capture solar eclipse there. And like out of nowhere, like a pack of fucking llamas, like llamas, dude, like 20 llamas, just like appear out of nowhere and just like are hanging out around them during the solar eclipse. And then as soon as it freaking ends, they all leave and just wander back into the desert.
India, did Cooper get a chance to see what you were searching for?
I don't know. We saw it. It's in the chat. If you scroll up, Cooper, yeah, the eclipse, see that little flash?
Yeah, that like kind of like circle type thing.
Yeah, that's a solar eclipse. And How come there's a flash in the dark spot?
I don't know. It's weird.
This was a NASA video. This is a NASA's video feed too.
Obviously, it was a moon fart.
Yeah, it must have been.
The crazy thing,
It's when Elon Musk
a lot
did a
of our
hooker out of the Tesla in space.
a lot
Like,
of
get
our
out, bitch!
evidence
I'm
would actually
paging.
come from NASA. Sorry, India. I was just trying to say that a lot of our
No,
evidence
it's
will come
fine.
from NASA. It's called a hostile witness, where we show their incompetence and where they're proven the Earth to be, factual. Like they're talking out one side and blowing smoke out the other.
Yeah, so Cooper, a couple of days ago, they supposedly launch a Dragon capsule up to the ISS. Some clown comes into our Discord and he's like, "You tell me what's wrong with this video. It matches everything that's on Earth." And then I look at the video and it doesn't even match itself. Okay, the Earth, like from the ISS versus from the Dragon capsule, have different amounts of curvature. It's super curvy from the fucking capsule, but it's less curvy from the ISS. And then there's like, I don't know who's freaking filming it, but there's an camera like external to the ISS filming it from above. Like, dude, like, you guys got cameramen everywhere. Have you noticed how good at cameramen they are in space? Just like how professional they are.
Well, I mean, that kind of is their job.
To be a cameraman?
Well,
dude, they're better cameramen than Hollywood. Okay? I'm just saying. Well, because they like videotape inside, and it's always perfectly framed. They're never like you videotape people, right? Catch part of their eye, half their head, right? Some of the floor.
Yeah.
It's hard, right? It's hard to actually film video, and they have like 100,000 hours of continuous video. Yeah, like they do like single freaking clips, dude, and with no mistakes, freaking 2 hours straight with not a single mistake. Oh, and here's the problem with that. The serious problem with the whole endeavor of filming in space is stabilizing the camera. How do you make it not shake? There's no weight even to the camera. You have no counterbalance. It has no center of gravity. So on Earth, when we want to stabilize the camera, there's a rig, Steadicam, to counterweight. That wouldn't work in space. How's that going to work? Just fucking you're in free fall. Can't use a counterweight for a consistent in outer space to steady your camera. So what are they doing? How come they're expert cameramen? Yeah.
Check this one out. Hey, Cooper, you see the tweet that I posted in the side chat?
Yeah. Who took this picture?
Who took the picture?
Well, maybe they just have one of them invisible selfie sticks.
Come on, dude.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
But you get it, right? Like you see, it's not attached to anything. Look how far away it is from the capsule.
Yeah,
like who in their right mind would go that far away, detached from the capsule?
Not me. It's kind of scary.
Or it's just good visual effects.
There's issues with space media, essentially.
Hold up, I got a question.
Scratching
Do you guys
the
think that the
surface,
moon
yeah.
landing was fake?
Think it was real?
I don't know, because I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on it, and every single time I'll have some person tell me that it was fake, and I'll be like, that makes a lot of sense. And then some person will come and they'll be, no, that's real, and they'll be like, But like, no one has good enough
I'll
evidence
just tell you
to
this.
prove either point.
Oh, bullshit. No way. Okay.
that I've seen so far.
Well, let me ask you this: how many times was the lunar lander tested?
Probably like once or twice.
Never. It's never tested. It was tested when they landed on the moon. That was the test. Now, would you get into something that was supposed to land on a, space rock that was never tested?
Probably not.
A moving space rock.
A moving, exactly. In your orbit, it looks like a dick and balls. I wouldn't go just for that.
077. I'm about to not.
No, have you ever seen the diagram of the translunar insertion orbit? It looks like they draw basically a dick and balls around the fucking moon and Earth, and that's their orbit.
The translunar what?
Translunar insertion. Because they have to fly to where the moon's going to be. They can't fly to where it is.
Even the name's dirty.
I can't get into Jack Parsons because he's a minor. But anyway.
Oh, it literally is.
Told you. It literally is, dude. They're seriously trolling people like.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, even Elon Musk said when he put the Tesla in space, you can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Wait, he put a Tesla in
always
space?
say, like, these school kids have got nothing on NASA for, drawing phallics everywhere.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Wait, what just happened?
That was Elon Musk.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Does he have like a soundboard?
Yep.
That's crazy. Hold up, let me look up the Tesla in space.
If you look at that video, you can see while the car is supposedly orbiting, there's freaking clouds reflecting off of the windshield.
Oh, that is the Tesla.
He said we'd have way better CGI than that.
I thought that was just a CGI image.
It is. Well, they used
That looks terrible.
There's an image of the room that they did that in.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, shut them down, posted. There you go.
Yeah, I just see. That's kind of crazy. Wait, how do you?
Yeah,
how
look,
did he even
look, I'll
supposedly get?
I'll post you a GIF that pretty much show the process of how they would produce this food.
Mm. That's crazy how good they or like how CGI or like how CGI stuff works.
Yeah, I'll post you
Thickness.
another GIF, which is from, actually I forget what it's from, but Indy you'll remember when he sees it. This is from like late 80s or 90s when the technology was not quite there for it all. And it just
That's another question I have. Like,
that's from the Gravity movie, right?
maybe.
How did?
Oh yeah.
Didn't we get beat in the space race?
Gemini. Here we go.
There was no space race, dude.
Well, I know, but didn't we get beat though? Still.
How do you get beaten in a race that didn't exist? The Russians said they were never in any space race. They said that that was completely made up bullshit by American media to get more funding, because Russia doesn't have to worry about lobbying their people, getting their people to agree to funding. I mean, technically the United States doesn't either, but that's just like PR. We're better at PR. So we need public support to get funding to go to do space stuff, because it actually fulfills no useful purpose, but they want a lot of money. So yet they made it like we're fighting the communists. Going to space is fighting the communists. And that's how it started. And then it ended up, now we're going to space for world peace.
So was Russia's landing real?
Landing where?
In the space, or not landing. Was Russia going into space real?
Nobody's going into space, dude. Space is fiction. Look, I know it's hard to accept because you've grown up with this your entire life. It's fiction. Complete fiction. Dude, it's no different than they told you that. It's like Middle Earth or fucking some other fantasy story, dude. It's just fiction.
Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia is good. Narnia's a good analogy. So the idea of outer space,
there's nothing beyond
look,
Earth's
brother,
atmosphere.
when do you think the idea? When do you think the idea of going into the sky and going to, like, you know, other places began in human history? How old do you think the idea is?
Probably like Egyptians.
Close.
I know they were Mesopotamia.
Icarus.
I mean, well, yeah, well, it's about 300 BC, 350 BC, the idea of outer space. But then the idea of going to other places. The first written text was written in 1 AD. It's called A True Story, and it's about freaking wars between the planets and stuff. So that's science fiction. They had no evidence that any of that was true. Not a shred of it. Now, do you think that they're just really good guessers? That 1,000 years, 2,000 years before they had any evidence that you could go to outer space, that they just happened to write stories about it and it was true? Or do you think it's just a very low chance it's just a continuation of the bullshit story? They don't, look, the powers that be don't want to admit that they don't know or don't do anything, because it's supposed to be all powerful like God, right? They're supposed to be all knowing, all powerful, because when the shit hits the fan, we're supposed to go, please, daddy government, please help me. Okay? But if the government seems fallible, then you're not going to do that. So they have to be able to answer all questions at all times about all things, because they're omnipotent. They're like God. Like, remember how I told you, like, the Egyptians, like, and all these rulers had these heavenly mandates, that they were like God emperors, and that they were like descended. Nothing's changed. Nothing, not a thing. Well, I mean, some of the PR's changed. Now they've taken away God, and they're just gods in their own right. They're human gods. They're technological gods now, where they now control nature with their fucking devices. Right? We made some instruments. Now we control nature. We can do miracles. Right? We can fly. We can cure the sick. We can cure the blind. We can make the lame walk again. Okay? Now they say they can do all these things. They start saying, we look in the sky and we're still fucking just as baffled as we were 2,000 years ago. That's kind of hard to maintain that illusion. So they have to say they know everything about the sky. To say, like, because, like, none of that stuff is actually accessible to any of us. We can look at it with telescopes and do all sorts of stuff. But even within the paradigm of the globe, even if it was all true, you can never actually confirm what a star is made out of. You can never confirm how far away it is. You can never confirm how old it is, or any of the things they say they know. You can never actually confirm it, because you can never get there to actually take a sample. Remember that thing I was telling you about, like the calculation? We don't have any direct, what we would call direct evidence of the composition of a star. It's all indirect based upon theory. It's just indirect evidence that some theory could be correct. But they're all just theories and hypotheses that can never be proven one way or the other, ever. Not just like they're not just not proven now, they're never going to be proven. Because in their paradigm, the closest star is 4 light years away. And, you know, it would take like 150,000 years to get there. Right? So even within their paradigm, it's unprovable nonsense. But they can't say that. They have to say, we know everything. Their power comes from the illusion of knowledge is power. Okay? The illusion of having knowledge is also power. There is no outer space. There's no spaceman. There's no fucking place where you drop things and they don't fall. There's no place like where you're gonna float around, freed from the constraints of gravity. You're not get it's like it's just brainwashing. Gaslighting is a good thing. There's no place where you can go outside the earth and look at it like it's I got the whole world in his hands. No, it's not a ball in his hands, okay? Like there is no external viewpoint. It's not a third-person shooter. All that shit's fantasy. And I know it's hard for someone to accept because their whole life they've been told a fantasy is reality. And then we come along and say, no, dude, that's actually just fantasy. Because the fundamental things about things like outer space, they can't possibly be true. Because the one law we know more than anything else is true with no variations are the laws of thermodynamics. And because the laws of thermodynamics exist, we know there can be no such thing as a giant outer space vacuum. Because that would violate those laws. Gas pressure. High pressure moves to low pressure every time, without doubt. In gravity, in whatever you think of, this is what happens. Now you could say, well, gravity causes gas pressure. Yeah, that's a cool story. Prove it. Show us. Show us gravity causes gas pressure. It's real simple. Open challenge. Show me gravity causing gas pressure. No one can do it. They can talk about it. They can't do it.
Show me gravity causing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, exactly. Show gravity causes anything at all. You know what gravity causes? It's like a universal delusion. To say the magic word gravity, everyone goes into a fucking hypnotic state where everything is possible. I know. You're probably like, oh no, man, it's got to be out of space, man. And this is where the brain goes, right? This is like, I know where your mind is going. It's going to, oh man, that's too big of a lie. There's no way they could tell. Like, someone would know. You know right now. We're telling you. It's bullshit.
Well, I mean, the way that you're conveying it is making a little bit of sense in my brain, and that it's like kind of proving it to me that
Brother, you shouldn't even have to be convinced. You should be going to the people that claim it's possible and going, listen, you said gravity causes gas pressure and that we have gas pressure inside of a fucking giant vacuum that's nearly infinite in size. And I know that if I take a vacuum chamber and I insert gas into it, all the gas doesn't stay on the bottom because of gravity held away from the vacuum. It goes in every direction. So how all of a sudden, like the gravity of the Earth, right? It's strongest at the surface of the Earth. I got my little vacuum chamber on the surface of the Earth. How come the gravity doesn't hold the fucking gas away from the vacuum? The top of the vacuum chamber. How come? Why not? You know, you shouldn't be like, look, I mean, we're all in a position where we auto believe they're bullshit. Now, at least we're at the stage of like, Oh, we believed that, but we made a mistake. We should have asked for evidence. We're asking now. Where's the evidence for this stuff? The evidence, not the claim, not your fucking goddamn PhD fucking diploma that where you just say, I'm a PhD, I'm right, you're wrong. Okay? The actual evidence, the data, that this is even possible. I mean, we're not even at the point of like, is it possible like they say it is? We want the evidence as possible at all. In any state, in any condition. Which no one can do.
Yeah, I have a question. If there was like one piece of evidence that someone could get, like what would the piece of evidence have to be that would confirm that the Earth is a circle? Or a sphere?
We already told you like 10 times, man. You weren't listening.
Well, yeah, so like
measurements of
main thing would
curvature
be,
on the Earth's surface.
so if someone showed you the measurements of the curvature on the Earth's surface,
Yes.
then
Yes.
you would say, okay,
There's the ball, yes.
Do you see what I posted, Cooper, in the side chat just now?
yeah.
Where it
Yes,
has
we
all
would
the
say the Earth's
measurements?
the ball.
Yeah, the spherical trigonometry of a sphere with a
Yep.
blah 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 miles radius.
Yeah, that's what we need right there.
Okay.
Now, if you ask, say you ask 10 Globers, we know exactly what we want. Exactly. We actually have a standard where we're like, okay, this is the evidence we want because it proves it one way or another. Actually proves it. You got to understand, this evidence would actually prove it one way or another. Not maybe this way or maybe that way. 100% it's one or the other, no doubt. Okay? It's a tape measure, like I said. You can directly measure, you should be able to directly measure the curve of the Earth based upon how big they say the Earth is. Should be easy to measure. Directly. You don't even have to do an indirect measurement. You can do a direct measurement. Okay, so if I ask a globe earther, hey, what evidence would convince you, would prove to you the Earth is flat? What do they say?
Well, for me, it would
I'll
be
never believe it. They would say, I'll never believe it. That's what they say. Doesn't matter what the evidence is.
for me, if you showed me a side picture of the Earth, I'd believe it.
Dude, yeah, but we could show you pictures of the Earth all day to show it's flat, and you don't believe those.
You know, nobody will ever be able to show you an orthogonal view of the Earth. Everything's always in perspective.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good point actually. My bad.
But like we hear this all the time. If someone took you to space and you saw the Earth as a ball, would you believe it? And I go, if I took you to the beach and you saw the Earth is flat, would you believe it? The answer is no, you don't. You want us to do something you can't do yourself. You tell us 10 times, oh, you can't trust your senses. Oh, unless I'm in space, then I can trust my senses. See how hypocritical that is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why we're
Cooper, look at the meme I just posted.
That's why we're not leaving it to looking at it. That's why we want to measure it. Then it doesn't matter what it looks like.
Plus, we have the best memes. Okay, I have to go to bed because it's like pretty late for me and I have school tomorrow. But I'll assess all the videos that you guys told me to look at, and I'll look at them. I'll come back tomorrow and tell you what I figure out.
All right, good luck.
No worries, man. Get some sleep.
See ya.
Don't worry, your bed's not moving.
That kid's life is wrecked.
He's not going to
Fucking
sleep.
ruined him. Sleep. Who's he kidding? He'll never sleep again.
inches per mile squared. All we're looking for. Bring your secrets. Tell us how you know the Earth is a globe. Omar Egazi.
Alright.
Welcome to the chat.
What?
Welcome to the chat.
I don't speak English.
You don't speak any English. Said that alright though. Or is that all you know?
I'm still learning.
Where are you from?
Egypt.
Egypt. Did they speak Egyptian or Arabic?
Arabic.
Did that happen?
What?
When did they change language there? What?
Arabic.
Yeah, it hasn't always been Arabic though.
Where are you from?
Australia.
What?
Australia.
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 He's from Timbuktu. He's called Timbo.
Funny how us English speakers think if you change your accent, they're gonna understand you, right? Say the same word with an accent.
It could work sometimes.
Oh, Australia.
Where you are from?
And I might be. I don't think I'm wrong, but what would the Egyptians have spoken before Arabic? When was Egypt conquered by the Muslims? Like 8th century.
We have between you. World Club.
What?
We have between you.
The
World.
World Cup. Yeah. Yeah, we don't care much for football in Australia.
What?
We've got our own sports. Footy, Aussie rules, rugby league, drinking.
That's the main thing, right? All the other ones
Yeah.
just kind of revolve around barbecues and drinking.
Yeah. Sunny days, barbecues. Oh, there's some sport on the TV. Oh yeah, let's watch it. I've been dead sober for 4 months.
You're not getting straight to be born. Yeah?
What?
You're no
Yeah.
for getting straight to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Aussies known for getting straight to the point. Is that what you're saying? And you know how good I feel, DJ?
We are famous Muhammad Salah.
How good?
How good I feel?
Yeah, good?
Not drinking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Right.
Noticeable difference?
Oh, a huge difference, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I've been a fair drinker most of my life.
Yeah, but the kidneys are stoked.
Oh, the kidney, the weight.
Yep.
Dropped about 7 kilos.
Oh, nice.
In 4 months, yeah. Work brain's really good too.
Have you visited Egypt before?
No, I would like to though.
What?
I would like to, but no, I haven't.
New Zealand, Australia.
Have you been to Australia before?
And New Zealand?
New Zealand? No. Different country. That would be like calling you a Greek.
I am Egyptian key. Muhammad.
Muhammad Sallallahu Salam.
Muhammad Salah.
What do you guys say after you say Muhammad? Muhammad
What?
Assalamu Malam or something. You say peace be upon him.
Do you know Muhammad Salah?
No. No.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Type of sandwich.
What is it? A sandwich?
Will you visit Egypt? Will you visit Egypt? Simbo.
I've got other places I want to go to before I go there.
Yeah.
I want to go to Morocco. But it looks like they all want to go to Spain.
Be empty by the time you get there.
What?
Fucking terrible, isn't it?
It's insanity, yeah. Planned insanity,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, planned insanity. I know. We bring them over on planes. Not Moroccans, but the other ones.
Have you visited Morocco?
No. Seems like everyone wants to leave there, though. Men. Just men, actually. There must be a lot of women left in Morocco. If I was single, maybe it would be a good place to go.
You understand me, but I don't understand
Yeah, I know.
you.
Not much that I say you're going to understand. So. But keep practicing. All right, no one's in here at the moment. We talk about in here, we talk about flat Earth. Do you know the Earth? How do you say the Earth in Arabic? Let me have a look. I'm going to say something. Let's do this.
There is no one here who is Arab. محدش هنا عربي. خالص.
الأرض مسطحة. الأرض مسطحة.
What?
الأرض مسطحة.
الأرض مسطحة. الأرض مسطحة.
نعيم.
The earth is flat.
نعيم. نعيم.
نعيم.
نعيم. نعيم. Yes. ليس كرة.
What? Do you know any Arabic?
I'm trying, man.
What? من دي يعني رجل صح؟ صح. Tempo.
ليست كرة.
قلت أنا كده again.
الأرض ليست كرة.
Earth. الأرض ليست كرة.
الأرض ليست كرة.
The earth is not two spheres. Yeah.
Yeah. I type in sphere and ball and the same word comes up.
Two ball. The earth is not two ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ina musata.
What?
Inaha musata.
إنها مسطحة.
Musataha. Inaha musataha.
Is flat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so the H on the end, you pronounce the H on the end. Inaha musataha.
It's a flat.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it is oval.
Na e am
In fact,
aula.
it's over. Tempo.
La inaha musatahun.
Yes, yes. You are different.
Yukas wahu mafrut.
What?
Yukas wahu
أنا فاهم.
yukas wahu mafrud.
I understand perfectly.
Yeah.
مفروض. window شباك. door باب. paper ورق. tempo.
Yes.
with me.
What did you say?
How old are you? How old are you?
Why give me numbers?
What?
One sec. Amsat wa arbuen. Arba'uen. Arba'eun.
40.
Kam kamsat wa arba'eun.
45.
Yes.
I am 70.
70.
Yeah.
70 or 17?
17. 17. 17.
Sabeat e ashar.
17. 17. Yeah.
This is fun. Limadha ta'et takit
What?
ana al-ard baydawa'it al-shakli.
الأرض بيضاوية الشكل yeah.
Limadha ta'et takit ana al-ard baydawiyat al-shakli.
Because you see it from a distance, it appears to touch the ground. Yet,
Al-ard la tanhani.
but
Al-ard la tanhani. Tanhani.
إنها تنحني. No, no.
الأرض لا تنحني. الأرض لا تنحني. أي.
The earth does not bend. Yeah?
Yeah.
No.
الصور المتكتات من الفضاء مزيفة.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
The images taken from speak are fake. Yeah?
Yeah. Those from space are fake. Yeah.
You went into space and saw it. Yeah?
None naki to see al-arda.
What?
Nahan نكيس تستحي الأرض.
تسطح الأرض.
Wait, let me.
We measure the flatness of the earth. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. باستخدام الليزر.
استخدام الايه؟ What؟
باستخدام الليزر. باستخدام الليزر.
استخدام الليزر.
With lasers, yeah.
Using a laser.
Yeah.
How?
You have access to the chat? انظر إلى الدردشة.
What? انظر. Yeah. I look.
All right. Now my brain's starting to fail. That's really hard to translate.
Flat Earth Music app. Yeah.
No. In the chat. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put something in there for you. All right.
Support.
One sec.
Click on support. Tempo. Uncle Tempo.
One sec. Yeah. I'm gonna put something in the chat for you. It's not working.
Click on support.
No.
Yeah.
Here's a video for you. This shows lasers measuring a flat
Add
surface.
friend. Add friend. Yeah.
On the
Tempo.
top right of your screen, there's the voice
Add
bubble,
friend.
right? Can you see that? Yeah, go for it, man.
What is the language of Australia?
English.
What?
Canadian.
There's always one
What?
clown in the crowd, isn't there?
What is the language of Australia?
Australians speak Canadian.
Australia.
One sec. Let me.
No English?
Let me put it in here. Englishon. Englishon. Englishon.
Yeah.
Englishon. Yeah. Englishon. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I would like to continue my education outside of Egypt.
Australia.
Come to Australia? Come to Australia? Come to Australia?
Yes. Bring cigarettes.
Bring the hashish. Australia, Jamila.
Yeah, yeah. Egypt good. الأهرامات. The addiction there is good.
Yes. Much addiction here. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Addicted to life.
It is my last year of health school.
Of high school.
What?
Your
This is my last year of half school. On Egypt.
Alaim Ki Hanat.
In Egypt. I want to move out of Egypt.
Hal Satu Safiru. Hal Satu Safiru.
What?
Hal Satu Safiru.
Yeah, yeah. I want to go to France.
Ila Ain.
France. Rats. Timbo.
Yeah.
Rats.
Yeah.
Ayun.
Nimataha.
Why?
Yeah.
Addiction there is good.
Matha. Turid and hara.
What?
Matha. Turid and tara.
So, dentist.
No. Litrama. Litraama.
Or medical.
Ah.
Or medicine in general.
East. Man.
What?
Now you know how they feel, Timbo. You have bad accent, Timbo.
I don't have an accent. As an accent. It's the only place in the world that doesn't have an accent. Pretty flat here too. All the water. But it's flat. Curved. Oh yeah. We must be on the flat spot of a sphere. Because if you haven't measured the rest of the world, then you don't know that water's not curving in the rest of the world, right? Just here. What's up, sheepdog? My Arabic lesson's over. You working, mate, or is it Friday night there? Friday night. Right?
For me over here in the VA, it's 1602. For him, it should be 1402.
You guys are that far behind. For me, it's AM. Saturday morning.
Yeah, how's it feel living in the future?
Yeah, well, if you guys ever want to know anything that's going to happen, just let me know and I'll tell you.
The sun's going to come up.
Yeah, it's about to.
Yep.
Cloudy, so I can't. Oh, yeah.
Bye, Timbo. Bye. Bye.
Ciao.
Salam.
Malaikum.
I will go. I will go.
Very nice to meet you.
Good night.
Good morning. Phew, that was difficult. What's up, T-Dub? Why are you up so early?
Probably went to bed early.
Yeah? What's early? Like 8:30, 7:30?
Before midnight.
Okay. I get up every morning at 4:30. I fall asleep on the couch at about 8 o'clock every night. Although my footy team was playing last night, so I watched that. So it was 10:30 before I got to sleep. Here last night, or
For a bit, and then had dinner and didn't come back.
was Matrix on, or
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
yeah? Did he have his lasso out? Controlling the room.
Yeah, last time I checked, he was into it. Yeah. You kind of relax when he's around, you know. You go, yeah, he got it under control. He's not going to let anyone run away with anything. So. I have to turn him down though. Yeah, it's my ears sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to do a bit of readjusting with a few people.
Yeah. had that break go for you? Come back a bit calmer, don't you? Like a bit more
Yeah, for a
tolerant.
couple of days.
Yeah. I always have to try and. I was getting a bit feisty with that kid yesterday evening. I thought, no, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Then that guy asking 1 million questions. Okay, so what did you learn in geology that tells you that the Earth's a sphere? Nothing. Oh, okay. Fucking funny when you think about it. They come in so confident. Earth's a sphere. When you really get down to it, they have no idea why they believe that Earth's a sphere. I was told. I learned it in school. Pictures from space.
Like when he said, all right, here, I'll just be straight up with you. If I believe the Earth is flat, everyone's going to think I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Does that mean he thinks we're crazy?
Yeah, everyone does. Except for you get those people that come in that don't really care. Well, they say they don't care. Then you start talking to them about it. And you say, I know you think I'm crazy. I go, no, I don't think you're crazy. Well, you probably should if you believe that Earth's a globe. You would think that anything contrary to that would be coming out of the mouth of a crazy person. Because the science tells us. Science says Earth's a globe. Because science talks.
And we have explanations.
Yeah. This can only happen on a sphere. Oh.
Yeah, they don't have explanations, they have excuses.
It is the way that we don't see it. Oh, I see it. Flat. We use it as flat. Has to be. I'm going to have to up my game a bit sometimes. I need to, because I work off my phone all the time, right? I always have my phone. I don't use computers unless it's for invoicing for work and plans and stuff like that. But a lot of people like DJ, right? He's got everything. Like he must have them in folders and stuff, like separate folders. He's got one, must have one for refraction, one for this, one for that, so you can just grab them and just post them and talk about them. Must be very organized. I don't have anything like that. I have to search for it, copy it, paste it. By that time, person's lost interest. I'm going, wait, oh shit, oh that didn't copy, wait.
Yeah, by the time you find the appropriate image or whatever, like the conversation's like moved on. Like, oh wait,
yeah.
hang on.
Yeah, you got to interrupt a new conversation. Everyone's going, fucking hell, I was talking to him. You can join two if you're on two different devices, but I'm not in two. Oh, he's in both VCs. It's very quiet. Does it go quiet around this time? I suppose Friday afternoon in the US, right? Close to dinner time. Necros. Oh, he left.
Hey, what's up, brother? How are
How are
you?
you, man?
I'm super good. Thank you, brother.
Very good. That's good to hear.
I hope that you had a good day.
Oh, you've got a bit of echo in the background.
Oh, sorry. Just good. The other headset.
Where's an Arab when you need one?
Oh, no,
Right.
we needed you before. I was trying to translate things off Google Translate into Arabic, and as you can imagine, my pronunciation would have been horrible. He got it in the end. I had to work out how to say things. So I was pressing the button where it reads it out for you, and I was trying to copy it, but they was speaking way too fast. Where are you from, Necros?
I'm from Morocco,
Oh,
North
yeah,
Africa.
we were talking. The guy was from Egypt. So I was saying the Earth is flat. I was trying to say it in Arabic, and he said, "No, it's an oval." Where that comes from, like a translation of an ostrich egg in the Hadiths, yeah.
Yes, it comes from the name of an ostrich egg, but the problem is
Yeah,
comes
it means
mainly
spread
from
out, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
it means spread out. It comes from their misunderstanding of the word because there is not just that word that seems to resembles to the name of the ostrich egg. So it just looked like if it is the name of the ostrich egg. They didn't verify that it's not a name but a verb. They were talking in the scripture. It talks about a verb, and it's not just one. There is others similar, not meaning the name of an ostrich egg at all, and they all mean spread out or flattened out.
Yeah.
It's just coming from their misunderstanding.
Yeah, because I came across an explanation. It was in the. It's a modern translation from the Hadith, not from the Quran.
Egg-shaped? No, it's from the Quran. It's from it's.
Yeah, but a
The
modern
word,
translation, is it?
the word is in the Quran, but they didn't find that themselves. It's just that they follow what some other ancient people called imams or like the priest. So they said in those old times that it means the name of an ostrich egg. So the earth is like an ostrich egg. It's not new, it's old. So it's not something that they
Is that
interpret themselves.
before or after it's cracked open?
Sorry?
Before or after it's cracked open?
It's before.
Right. Yeah, because like when you crack it open and you drop it into your cooking pan, it spreads out, right? Like yeah.
Exactly. Even there is a verb where it's explicitly saying he spread it out the earth. So there is that still that misunderstanding that the earth is just look like to be flat from our perspective, but from a divine perspective, it's a ball. So I told them, if I give you a dough and I ask you to spread it out, will you make it like a ball? And it will say that from an ant or a bacteria, a size of bacteria, a human that is in the surface of that dough, he will see it like flat. It will appear to be flat to him. No, he spread the earth out. It's just the meaning of the sentence. We don't dance around that. Like you will spread out the dough. You will make it like a pizza. Something like
is
that.
the word dahaha?
Yes, dahaha. Exactly.
And then ostrich egg is duhya.
Exactly. So dahaha, listen, dahaha is the verb of the action that the ostrich does before putting the egg.
Oh, when it spreads the earth out to sit before it sits down.
Exactly. So it will just hit the ground with its feet, like those dances that the some African tribe does. It will just hit the ground so hard, so it spread out that ground, and then it can put the egg on it. So the egg is not the haha. The haha is a verb. It's not a name.
Gotcha. Perfect. Thanks.
And tahaha is exactly the same meaning as tahaha with T. So you can research it. Instead of putting dahaha with the D, you ask the AI for this verse with tahaha. They both have the same meaning, but the tahaha doesn't mean anything related to an egg-shaped something. It means just spread out.
Gotcha. All right, perfect.
Okay. What about the word that when it in that verse when it uses the word earth, like in Arabic, is it specifically talking about the surface?
Sometimes when he used the term earth, he talks about the earth, the entire earth, because there is those two letters, we call them alif lam, those two letters in the beginning of a word, because if you want to say an earth, just earth like that, without explicitly talking about the entirety of the earth, you will put something that point to it, like a part of the earth, this side of the earth, the top of the earth, the bottom of the earth, and those things. And when you talk about the earth, you are talking about the earth, the entirety of the whole thing. Yeah,
The entire system. Yeah, because I know, like in the Christian Bible, like where you can read the original text and it'll seem like it's talking about flat Earth, right? But it's not. It's actually talking about a plain between valleys, right? Like they chose the flat Earth, right? Like, yeah, that's just saying that they found a flat area to settle upon, right? Because it's good for agriculture and stuff like that, right?
Yep. Yes, I understand that, but no, in those verses in the and you can't have that confusion. Some people have it still. I don't know why, but you can't have that confusion if you understand the language. If you study the language, you understand the language. No, there will be no confusion. You will understand when he talks about a part of the earth, somewhere in the earth. Yeah, there is many verses like that. And when he is talking about the earth, like when he talked about the creation of the earth, you won't tell me that he is talking about a part of the earth. He's talking about the creation of the earth, the mountains on the earth, and the skies. So it doesn't talk about the creation of a part of the earth and forgot to create the rest. And he talked about the 6 days of creation and those things. Don't tell me that term might signify just a part of the earth. No, it's the entirety.
I was not arguing. I was having a discussion with a guy the other day who came in, and he said, "I believe it's a spear because it says it in the Quran." And I brought up the verses, and then I looked up the meanings of the words, and I said, "Yeah, the original meaning is spread out." And he said, and then he went to another verse. It was about
the day and the night.
The day and the night rolling around.
You see, I called it.
Wrapped around each other or something.
Yeah, and I said, but that only talks about the sun and the moon. It doesn't talk about the earth. And he said, yeah, but that signifies an orbit.
Exactly. Talks about those things for them, the day and the night. And I give them the example. So if you wrap a black towel over a white towel and a white towel over a black towel, does that mean that the table is round?
No. Yeah.
No. So
because the word meant rolling, like rolling up a turban or something. Yeah.
Yes. I called the verse before you say it. He just said, and he said something about another verse. I told you the one talking about the day and the night. Yeah, I know now from the top of my head what their arguments are. I can still man all their arguments.
Yeah. Even I did.
This actually reminds me of the yin yang, right?
Yeah, it does.
Exactly. Yes. Yes, that's a symbol of wrapping the day over the night that Chinese astronomers drawn like 3,000 years ago. Before.
maybe even longer. Yeah.
Which is odd because the dark part of the yin yang has the white moon in it, and the white part of the yin yang has the dark sun in it, since the sun is a dark body.
Yeah, the light is completely different from the color of the sun itself. What we see is just the illumination. The body itself, like you said, is completely dark.
Black hole sun. Black hole sun, won't you come?
And you remember that verse that he used about wrapping the day over the night? So it's not the earth spinning. So it's not the earth spinning. It's the day and the night
No,
that are moving.
yeah. It's the motion of the sun bringing the light into the darkness, and then as the sun leaves, the darkness follows.
You can't tell them that if someone talked to you about the scripture, what the scripture says. Yeah, in the scripture it doesn't talk about a moving earth. It explicitly says that it's still earth. And when it talks about moving, something moving, it's the stars and the sun and the moon in the sky. And also when it talks about the sky in Islamic belief, and as in the scripture, it says that there is seven layers of that sky. Like if it is a solid thing, it talks about the God building that thing. Like if you are building the roof of your house, your hands. So it talks about that, and that the thing is it has a thickness also. It says that it has its thickness that have been established by God who created it, and there is 7 layers of it in the Islamic belief in the Quran, and it talks about it being above us, not around. I never seen in any scripture talking about the sky saying that it is around us, because in reality the correct term is around us. God will have to be around us, not above us, like the Quran says. Because if God is above me, for the other guy, he's underneath his feet. The other guy in the opposite side of the globe, Earth. If God is above me, God is underneath the other guy's feet.
And that's a no-no in Islam.
Yes. So why do they believe in a globe Earth? Why do they follow those doctrines? Majority of them didn't go to school, like modern school. Many of them now, the new generation, they all are indoctrinated because they all go to school. But I'm talking about my father generation and my grandfather generation. Those people, the majority didn't go to school, didn't know how to read, but still they were following the same doctrine. Many of them, because I found that some people in those villages that are so far from the cities and urban sites, though those people who don't have technology, they don't have TV, they don't have those things, they still don't have any knowledge about people being able to go to the moon, that the earth is a ball. They don't have any idea about that shit.
Are they deliberately isolated, like by their, like, is it just generational kind of thing? They just don't want to know about the Western world, or what?
No, it's just they found themselves like that. They were born in countryside without technology. There was the government didn't establish any correct infrastructure. Even no asphalt roads. So you just have to like you are traversing the desert, and people who are passion bikes, they still come to here to Morocco to just do their bike trips, because and I'm talking about ADV bike trips, because we have so much so many places that asphalt road don't reach them, and technology, electricity, so many places that don't have tap water. They still have to go and get water from natural source, like a well or something like that.
They dig well still?
Sorry?
Do they dig wells still?
Yeah, they still dig well. I'm telling you that they don't have infrastructure. They don't have tap water. They don't have those sewers. So they have really, really old methods. They dig holes in the ground and they put their toilet.
Doing it old school.
Yes, they dig holes and they put their toilets, and they from time to time they have to evacuate those holes to just repeat the cycle again.
Yeah, the Western world's quite ignorant of that fact, right? That there's still very, like, they call that third world, right?
Yes.
But they really are kind of like naive, like they're not aware of just what it's like the culture and all that. Like they just imagine, most people in the Western world probably just imagine that this is what it's like everywhere for everyone, right?
I don't know. I think they know. I think they know because most of these places were colonized. So those indoctrination facilities and those things, for me, colonization at that moment where they started colonization of Africa, many countries in Africa, many countries in South Asia, and Egypt and those places, it was just to transfer their ideas. That's all. So schools, the indoctrination facilities and those places. So betting where you put bets, gambling, and those things. So this spread some ideas in that third world, those third world countries. They didn't go there to just take the lands at all. It wasn't war. They went just to spread their ideas and went back to their homes. So I think they know what's happening.
The Zulu didn't want to know about it, right? They like, no, fuck you, we're going to fight.
Yeah. No one fought. Morocco was liberated by what they call today as Masira Khadra in Arabic. It's the Green March. What the heck? It's just a bunch of people with some pages from the Quran and Moroccan flags marching, and the French and French colonial, they just took back their bags and went back to their country. Are you kidding me?
Wait, so Morocco was colonized by the French, just like Lebanon?
Sorry?
Well, Lebanon had a heavy French influence there at one point, so to the point that their languages, like Arabic, is actually a combination of French and Arabic. Yeah, it's like their spoken language.
Algeria. Yeah, Algeria was heavily colonized by France, and yes, so their language is just a mix between Arabic and French. So, like I said, they know. And don't tell me that those people who are in politics, just governing countries, those people, they know. Because I think, like just an example, in Iraq or in Libya. So when they killed Gaddafi and when they killed Saddam Hussein, they put a ruler who is chosen by them. Don't think that it was someone who people from the country took from among them and placed there to just be their leader. No. So it was someone from the other side. Yes, it's an Arabic, but it's like double agent, if you want to call it like that. So they know, they have every information they could have. They know what's happening in the big cities. They know what's happening in the small villages. They know what's happening in Patama, where in Morocco we have the cannabis, hashish. They know what's happening. They know the quantities that are produced. The king knows it. The ministers knows it, and I think everyone knows what's happening. It's just us. Not just us, but people who never tried to dig, to verify.
If I was like a king of a nation like that, I'd be so that as long as you pay your taxes, I don't care. Like, just go for it. You want to smoke weed? Go for it.
I'm smoking. I'm smoking a joint now.
Darren, you don't use a hookah?
I don't use what?
A hookah.
No, I just smoke traditional joint, hashish with cigarette tobacco, and roll it in a paper.
It's called a split, but we probably shouldn't be talking too much about that. Hey, did y'all hear my my conversation earlier? Where what was it? I was basically saying I was a dumb flat earther. Teach me the globe.
No, I didn't pay attention. I think I was away. So what happened?
So basically, I was saying that like I'm a dumb flat earther. I never learned about the globe in school. They never taught me. Can you teach me? And then I just let them proceed to make all these wild claims without ever giving any evidence. Now, how do you know that? Oh, because we know this. How do you know that? Oh, because we know this. How do you know that? And I just kept going on and on and on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I heard that guy. I didn't really want to jump into that discussion because I saw his ego, so it would be just a little bit tough talking to him.
Yeah, I was just trying a different approach. Like, okay, let's pretend to be a dumb flat earther and then watch them never substantiate anything. And the more he talked, the more he realized like he wasn't substantiating anything. He was just telling me stories. Overall, I thought it turned out really well. I asked Magin if he could clip it up for me and put it on his YouTube. And then we'll play it again and listen to it. I ended up having to leave momentarily because my wife was calling me. So I apologize for the unabrupt leaving. Or I should say the abrupt leaving.
So, who wants to buy me my desktop charger?
Buy your own.
I
Ask
don't have my
Lats.
money.
Listen, I hear Lats is loaded.
Who?
Lats.
Lads? That's a funny fucking joke.
Yeah.
Why don't you buy your own?
I just told you I don't have my money.
I thought you had a business.
I do, but I don't have any customers right now.
Well, it's not a business. It's an idea.
No, that's not an idea. It's a business. I just don't have any customers.
It's not even an idea.
What? That's not an idea. I don't have any customers right now. Like what?
Stop it.
Wow.
Get some help.
No, like you're literally saying
Failed
logic
business.
doesn't make any sense. Like that's not even fucking logic. You don't make sense.
You know what logic is?
Oh my god, this corny ass sound effects. I have an idea.
Stop the
What is
cap.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like logic, you know? Logic.
Don't use the word then.
Circular definition. It's illogic. That's logical fallacy. So.
You know, like illogical. Like when somebody says something will be illogical. Like it's like what you
Okay, what does
think.
that mean?
You know, it's
What
like
does illogical
the
mean?
opposite of logic. Like
Oh my god.
I don't know how to explain it. Like I have an idea, but I don't know how to explain it. It's like what everybody thinks, you know, using your like high thinking skills.
Guess what?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I to see, but majority, like 99.99% of the people that I talk to don't know what is logic.
Okay, great. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so go ahead and give us the definition then.
Do you admit that you ignorant that what is logic first?
What? You can't
Yeah,
say the word if you're
we're
giving the
completely
definition of
ignorant
logic
about
or any
the
other
meaning
word.
of logic.
You can't use the word in the definition.
I
Duh.
didn't give any definition yet.
Okay, why
I
are you not giving any definition? That's what I asked for.
I asked you, do you first
And
admit
I
that
told
you
you
are...
I have an idea. Wait, what?
So, yes, tell us.
I told you I can't. I can't really tell you the idea. Like, I have an idea in my head, but, like, I don't know how to, like, say it where it makes sense. So
So try. Go take
I
a
literally can't.
paper and a
I
pencil and
literally can't. Stop
try
calling
to
me.
formulate your idea, because if you have an idea, that idea basically something related to some
Okay,
sentences.
so we're
You
backtracking,
heard.
and you don't know the definition of logic. This is why we're backtracking. Okay, man, I just came here to see if y'all can give me $30. Y'all are all broke. Broke. I just don't have customers right now. I'm going bankrupt.
She belongs to the streets.
Why are you asking? Are you trying to? Why are you asking people for money?
That's what I always do. It works. Like what? People are very nice.
Oh, you are a female.
I think because she has the wrong idea about what is logic.
Yeah, you still not gonna tell me the definition, so.
Won't.
Why?
Till you admit that you
I
ignore
already
completely.
admitted it, bro. Like, I literally already said I have an idea, but, like, I don't know.
I have an idea, but I won't tell you.
What? I didn't say I won't tell you. I just said I don't know how to. It's
Please.
not like I don't want to tell you. I would tell you if I knew
Okay.
how to. Like, what?
I'm not going to pick on you. Take your time.
I don't care if you did or if you didn't. Like, I just can't. Like, I literally don't know how to tell you, bro.
It's all good.
It's like what you think in front of your head. Like, you know? Like, you're like, all logical thinking skills.
Does anybody in here know what logic is?
Obviously, y'all don't, because y'all would have been set the definition.
I got a definition. I'm seeing if anybody else does.
I have it. I
So
know the
say
definition of it.
it. Like, I'm so confused. Why is it taking so long?
I know what logic means. So we are just waiting for you to admit that you don't know what is logic, because it's already illogical saying that you have the idea, but you won't say it.
I said I do not know how to say it. I literally said that 20 times. Okay, you can argue with yourself about logic when I already said I don't know how to say it and I have an idea. Most humans have an idea of a word, but don't know the textbook definition of the word. That's how most humans work. You don't know every definition of a word, the textbook definition of every fucking word. That would be impossible. So you have an idea. Simple as that.
Yeah, a layman's.
And if you don't say, and if you say you know every textbook definition of every fucking word, that's illogical because like that doesn't make fucking sense.
I bet that you don't know what is the
I'm going. I need to go for my $30.
Just listen. I bet that you don't know what is the literal textbook definition of a door. But if I ask you what is a door, what does door mean, you will just say what is a door because you know what does door mean. It's not about having an idea.
You He said something about $30 and dipped out.
She did run away?
Yeah, she was.
Okay, nice. So now I can say what is the definition, my definition of the general definition of the term logic. It's just a set of principles used for the study of correct reasoning.
Yeah, and correct reasoning is determining whether or not truth is carried from the premise to the conclusion, such that if the premise is true, then the conclusion cannot be false.
Correct.
Well, there you go.
It's so easy, but I swear, I tried. It was a test that I've done. I did it with my wife. I did it with the people that are close to me. I did it with people that I barely know, friends also, and with people that I considered to be smart. Majority doesn't know what logic means. Till they just use the term. It's like when you are talking about the globe Earth and you are blindly using the term worldwide. It's stupid. It's completely stupid. It's not a term that is related to a sphere at all. Spheres cannot be wide. Flat surfaces, and those things, yes, they can. Wide street, wide road. Because they are stupid and they found that the term existed since the beginning of time, they kept using it. That's like using the term logic. You don't understand what that term means. That's it, because you're stupid. You're just repeating the term that for you, it's like it signifies intelligence. It symbolizes intelligence. If you use that word, it means that you are intelligent. No.
Would a more layman's explanation, like something that like just a normal, like everyday person would say, is whether or not something makes sense? Is that a good way to put it?
Basically, they
No, because if something makes sense, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's true.
Right, but what they're essentially saying is based on your premise, your conclusion doesn't follow, right? Like I'm not making any sense of your reasoning. They're basically saying, yeah, but sometimes it's just an exclamation of incredulity, right? They haven't even really thought. It just doesn't. It just seems so abnormal to them, the concept, that they don't comprehend it. Because like you're looking for ifs and thens and that's like, logic is at the heart of every computer program, basically. If then, if this then that, right?
Whenever I hear the word logic and people ask me to define it, like if I'm going to use a layman's definition, I'm going to define it similar to like railroad tracks. The train is placed on the railroad track, and the railroad track leads to a destination. If you're not staying on the track, then you don't have any logic.
Cool. I appreciate the answer, guys.
Or at least that's what I would, how I would explain it to like an 8-year-old.
it kind of reminds me of the Rowan Atkinson act of the devil. Yeah, you Christians? Sorry, the Jews are right.
Sorry, hello. Could you repeat that?
Anybody in here thinks the Earth is a spinning ball? Go ahead. Anyone?
I think it's been quiet on that for a while, actually, Dave. Good to see you.
What's up, D-Town? Looks like we got all gloved in ours in here, as far as I can tell. Anybody thinks I'm incorrect, speak up. Let's hear about this globe. This fantasy globe thing. How does it work? What's going on with it? Come on, dude. Explain it to us. We're just done flat Earth.
Guys,
Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the server. What's going on?
why do you believe that Earth is flat?
I don't believe it. I
And
know it.
why do you know it?
I know it because bodies of water do not maintain or display curvature on their surface. You understand?
Do you support any religion? And may I ask what religion do you support? Just asking. I'm not gonna get into any further questions.
Why are you asking about my religion after my last statement?
I'm just saying. I'm not gonna get in any further questions. I'm just saying.
No, you're not converting anyone, okay?
Why do you care about my religion? Go ahead, T-Bug.
Go get two bucks.
I was just saying this, like, to this guy.
Richard.
Yeah,
Earth is
this
not
is
flat.
this is not a religious
Bro,
channel.
name me one scientist that claimed that Earth is flat. Name me one. And he was. Name me one.
Or astronaut.
One scientist, and he proved.
What about the father of Western philosophy?
Can you just send it?
But Dr. John Day, he's a scientist, isn't he? Go ahead, T-Bug.
Who? Oh my God. Dr. John Murphy.
Why? Can I ask you though? Like, why does it have to be a scientist?
Because they know better than
they
us.
know better than. Oh my God, you're a dumb.
They know better than you, do they? They know better than who? Who do they know better than?
Us. All.
Yeah. What makes them more credible, more believable, more trustworthy?
Because they proved their points, studied.
Yeah. How do they do that?
You just say that Earth is flat. You got any point that is valid to prove that the Earth is flat? And don't say the water should fall down.
One real quick. I gave you a valid point. Bodies of water don't curve. Go ahead, T-Bug.
Oh my God, the Earth just spins so fast that we can't. I just. Have you?
Your response to what I just said is talking about the Earth spinning. That's hilarious.
What? But they do They do curve.
No, they don't. It's been a standard for level, for horizontal, for centuries.
Bro, this is the oldest. Bro, the Croods believed that. Are you the Croods? You know the movie?
Have you ever seen the curvature? Have you ever seen the curvature with your own eyes?
Yes, I went in the plane. I saw far away.
You know, you don't see.
Like
No, you do not see You do not see any curvature from the
moreover,
altitude of an aircraft.
I've seen pictures of astronauts. Let me guess. You deny the moon landing?
Do you have eyes in the side of your head as well? Do you have a second set of eyes in the side of your head?
Moon landing?
Yeah, do you?
Because that's what you'd need to see the curvature of the Earth from an aircraft altitude.
We're asking a question. Do you deny the moon landing?
Yes, but that would be irrelevant. That wouldn't be. That's not
Why?
based on
They took
my
pictures
understanding of
and
the Earth.
they took pictures, and in the picture, it's
That's a cool
clearly.
story, bro. That's a cool story. How do you know where that photo came from? Besides the fact that they told you a story about it.
Name
Why
me one
would
planet.
How do
everything?
you evaluate?
Wait,
How
wait,
do
wait.
you evaluate? How do you evaluate the authenticity of that photography? Tell me.
Because it's fucking NASA. It's fucking so many.
Because it's NASA. Because it's a bunch of strangers that I've never
Why
met
would
that
I
I just
trust?
trust
Why
for
would?
no
Okay.
reason. Why do you trust them? Why do you trust them?
Okay. Let
Why
me
do you
ask.
trust them, bro? Why do
Why
you
would I
trust
trust
them?
you over them? Because they
Why
know.
do you trust NASA?
Because
It's
they
not
do
only
everything that's
NASA.
correlated to space.
Why do you trust them? What did they
Look out
do to
your
gain
window.
your trust?
Look out your window. You see the moon. Okay, is it flat?
No, answer the question. Answer the question.
Is the moon flat, bro?
Answer the question.
What?
Answer the question.
Hugo, you try to listen to T Buggy and actually respond to him instead of rattling on him about bullshit. Go ahead.
How you come to a
The only
conclusion that the
here
Earth
is
is
that the Earth
flat?
is flat.
No,
Like
answer
every
my
planet
question
in
first.
the universe is
No,
round. No, Earth flat.
gentlemen, please answer my question.
Okay, can you
What
repeat
did
your
NASA
question?
do to gain your trust?
It's a multi-trillion business that has existed for
So,
years, and it's the
so
first.
that's your standard. That's
Wait,
your
wait.
standard upon which you will base trust.
And by
If
the
someone
way,
has a lot of money,
the Earth,
that must mean they're trustworthy,
no
right?
matter
If
who
someone's got a lot of money, they're
flat Earth was
trustworthy.
proven
Is that right?
1,000 years
Is
before
that
this
right?
even existed.
That you doesn't let me finish my sentence.
All right, go on. Continue.
The NASA is just a part of the explanation. Okay, it's just some photos. The Earth has been proven to be a globe thousands of years before NASA even existed. And you can
How?
deny that all you want.
How then?
What?
How did they do that? How did they?
First, they prove it with shadows. It was
Yeah, what
against.
did they do exactly?
I'm not sure, but
if
I
the Earth
remember
was flat, you could
You're not
see
sure. Then,
the other
if you're not sure,
Well,
then
do you
how do
know
you
what
know they
happened?
did?
Can you
Hey,
disprove it?
wait, I'm asking you a question based on what you said. If you don't know, then how can you be sure they did it?
Go to the beach and you'll see. Can you see any countries?
He vaguely knows they proved it with shadows. That's hilarious. Now we're going to go to the beach. Go ahead.
Wait.
Just you're a bunch of retards believing that the Earth is flat. You're like you're retarding Pro Max.
The commercial airlines are fucking literally made to go according
Is the level
to.
Hey,
Wait,
one
wait.
sec, bro. Is
Okay,
the
you're
level?
just
I want
interrupting
to. I
me
want to
my
respond. I'm allowed to respond. I'm allowed to respond
Yeah,
in my
when
own
I
channel.
have a
Thank
debate.
you very much. Shut up. Shut up. I'm responding to the other guy that called us retard. So do you judge the level of intelligence of other people by what they believe in and don't believe in? Is that what you do?
Festive.
Yeah.
Really? So what religion are you? You asked us. What religion are you?
Christians.
You're a Christian? So is it right for a Muslim to call you a retard because you don't believe what they believe?
I didn't
Is
discriminate.
it right for you to call a Muslim a retard because they don't believe what you believe?
What? Oh my god. I didn't, bro. Your believings are
Is it? Answer the question.
Okay.
Why don't you answer questions? No, I'm
This
done with you.
question
Someone
is
else can talk to
this
you.
question is
I'm
unreal.
done.
You'll just you're just
You didn't
back
respond
out.
to
You just backed out, bro.
that the commercial airlines are mathematically calculated based on
It'll be a waste of time. You're just talking. You're not listening to anything. Does anybody else want to talk to them?
Nobody asked me a question. So what they asked him a question. I didn't receive any questions. So I'm just making a point.
I got a question for you, Hugo. I got a question. So you said if you go to the beach, you said if you go to the beach.
I didn't say that.
Wait a second. Why you say beach to him? Why you say beach? Oh my god.
Hey,
Yes.
you.
Is this a troll channel or something? Like, what's going on?
I mean, bro.
Bro, why you say bitch to him? This is so
Alright.
rude.
Retarded.
You are retarded. Thank you. Bye.
Is anyone down to debate with the debate master that mocks everyone and you're all
I am debate master and he tell bitch. So debate ended.
Yes, it's an ad hominem. He disrespected you while you were debating, so you win. Congratulations,
Yes,
bro. Thank
I
you.
win. Easy man. 50% I win.
Anyone else down to get mocked?
By who? By me?
Did someone want to debate? What are you
Okay,
debating?
guys,
And considering you're in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel.
Okay, I think Earth is flat with coconut.
Earth is flat and you've got a head like a coconut. I got no problem with that.
I have proof that Earth is flat. So who's debating?
I
Sounds
debate.
like Festive would like to.
Okay, with
yeah.
coconut. With coconut too, eh?
Okay, you start first, then I first. No, you start first, then I go.
Earth not flat because plane, if go flat, not to work. Mathematically, plane has to go.
Yeah, but we're not talking mathematically. We're talking reality. The
Bro,
shape of the ground has got nothing to. Oh my
He
goodness!
just-
Thank you for just. Yeah. We're just gonna put you on mute. You can shut up. Mathematically means absolutely nothing. We're talking in reality. We're not talking on a sheet of paper.
Oh, math is not reality.
I'll tell you. Here we go. Just pull up for a second. When you're in an aeroplane, can you fly over rivers? Yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. Can you fly over mountains? Yes or no?
Bro.
Yes.
Him and me.
Now we've got someone else who decided to talk. Yep, you can go quiet too. So you've told us that we can fly over rivers.
Bro, you're muting my.
You can fly over mountains. Yeah, you can just don't get your knickers in a bunch. It's all good. The problem is when there's a whole heap of people talking at once, there's just noise, and we can't hear what you're saying. So we mute them. I can talk to you, and then when I'm done with you, I can unmute them, and they can do what they got to do. That's not a problem. So you've told me we can fly over the mountain. You've told me we can fly over the river. Can we fly over valleys? Yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. So what I'm pointing out is the shape of the ground has nothing to do with what an aircraft does. So whether it's mountains, valleys, rivers, it has no bearing on the plane other than elevation to fly over the mountain. So you saying that aeroplanes proving the shape of the ground is
I just
incorrect.
found the proof. I prove it.
No,
Okay, I will prove. I will
was just
prove
pointing
it to you.
out to you that aeroplanes don't prove the shape of the ground.
You made your point. I make mine.
Yeah,
okay?
cool. So to be quite efficient about it, anything in the sky, if you're pointing up to the sky, is not going to prove anything about the shape of the ground. Cool?
I found a flight online which goes from Santiago.
You're joking.
So
let me get this straight. After I've just told you an aeroplane has no bearing on the shape of the ground, you are then going to... Yeah, that's great. You can speak. You've just listened to me tell you that the ground has absolutely nothing to do with planes and or vice versa, and then you intend to double down and tell us about a flight. Are you that broken?
Bro, are you retarded, bro? Let me fucking speak, bro. Okay.
So let me get this straight. After you've been told, hey Hugo, you're not listening. Hugo. I want to make it abundantly clear to the entire panel and people on YouTube that you have just been informed that aeroplanes can fly over all different surfaces, and that is not a prerequisite of flight. Excuse me. You have agreed to this. If you choose to now double down and say flight X equals Boltard, you are going to make yourself look very unintelligent. Please don't do that.
make the point, or will you be angry again? How can you explain a flight going from Santiago to
We're not
Chile?
making a claim about it. We're not making a claim about
14 hours.
it.
It's impossible.
We're not making a claim about it. Hey, listen. We're not making a claim about the configuration. Hey, no, did you just hear me talking? When I'm talking, you stay silent. So we're not making a claim about the configuration of land masses or the distance between them and what a plane should or shouldn't do during its flight and how long it would take. We're not making a claim about it. We're making a claim about the geometry of the surface. Okay? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, but that flight literally just proves the geometry.
How?
Because it's impossible for a plane to go in 14 hours from Santiago to Chile to Sydney to
Why?
Australia. It's impossible.
Why?
You
Why?
need to go
Why?
because
Why?
the distance is that big. It has to be a globe to be able.
How do you know the distance? How do you know the distance?
Do you not know how maps work? Do you know
Yeah, how are they made? How's a map made? How's a map made? Tell me about it.
What?
How's a map made? Tell me all about how maps are made. Floor's yours. We're listening. We're willing to learn.
What?
Can you teach us?
That's not even my point. How maps are made.
So you can't teach us. Can you teach us about maps? How maps are made?
Satellites, but I'm not sure how exactly matters. But what I'm saying is completely different. It's impossible to put that much distance in a flat Earth. It's impossible.
Why?
Because
Why?
it's like 15, 16,000 miles, bro.
Yeah. So what? So what?
What?
So what? And?
If the Earth was flat, to cover that distance, the 14 hours, you would have to go in as fast as the speed of sound. Do the airplanes go faster than
Who
the
says
speed of
it's
sound?
Who says it's not that distance on a flat Earth?
What?
Who says it's not that distance on a flat Earth? Who says that? Who says it has to be further away on a flat Earth? That the distance has to change? Who told you that? None of us here did, I don't think. Why would the distance have to be different? Why would the time it takes have to be different?
Hey. Look.
Time it takes would be dependent on how fast the plane's flying. If you're doing 500 miles an hour versus 800 miles an hour, surely the 800 miles an hour would be going quicker and get there quicker.
Yeah, what?
So he's dropped in with a straw man. He agrees that the shape of the ground has nothing to do with flight. I'm struggling to understand why you believe planes prove anything, mate, other than flight.
The flight does prove it, because to go from Sydney
That's excellent. You've got a map. The map is not the territory. There's all different shaped maps. So just because you've looked at one particular... That's excellent. Just because you've looked at one particular shape of map and all of a sudden you've come up with this idea that says, oh no, your trip can't work on this particular map. Guess what, my friend? Maps are tools. You use the correct tool for the correct job and there's no problems.
landings actually prove flat Earth because they don't calculate for any 1 mile drop of curvature from 100 miles away from the airport at 35,000 feet. They're not deciding. They're not planning their descent on any kind of moving Earth or curving Earth. It's just it's in front of them. It's not going to move. Not going to move to their left as they're flying along because there's no Earth turning underneath them, and it's just ahead of them and below them on a flat plane. And they use trigonometry. Start accounting for the angle that they're going to have to, the angle of descent that they're going to have to achieve in order to land safely.
Right, so whilst Hugo's having a think about that, pop yourself on mute, mate, and you can have a little think about that for a minute or three, and we'll unlock Festive, and he can have a meltdown. Have a conversation. You're welcome back, Festive.
Your points are absolutely brain dead. You're just avoiding Hugo's questions.
What was the question?
And avoiding his...
Yeah, that's great. You said that. What was the question? What was the question? Let's get straight to the point. What was the question?
Let me finish. The 14-hour reality check look at Qantas flight that it flies non-stop from San Diego Child to Sydney, Australia in about 14 hours.
Yes, so?
These two cities are across the bottom of the world. A standard passenger is flying normal speed, which is around 500 miles. 500 miles.
How do you know that?
And it gets there easily in 14 hours.
How do you know that? If you're stating numbers, if you're going to state numbers as fact, you've got to back that up. So how do you know that a standard passenger is flying at this speed?
On a flat map.
How do you even know it went straight across the bottom? How do you know that it didn't follow the Pacific Rim like they all do?
Because on a flat map, America and Australia are...
I didn't ask about maps. You can still follow the Pacific Rim regardless of what map you're looking at. That's just silly.
To get to a location, what do you follow, bro? The fucking... There's
flight corridors. You do understand that. Planes follow very specific routes for safety reasons, logistics reasons, fueling reasons. You do understand that.
Yeah, I understand that, but...
Excellent. So that takes what you've just done there. By understanding that, you've basically picked the map up, scrunched it up into a little ball and thrown it away. That's what you've done. Because now that you understand that planes do follow flight corridors, what does that do to your map? It means nothing now.
Bro, America and Australia are pushed to opposite sides of the circle, separated by...
How do you know?
15,000 miles.
How do you know? You keep making claims. Hugo, you were on mute there.
To cross that 15,000 mile...
That's great. You keep stacking the story. How do you know? That's what we want to get out of you. How do you know that they are so far apart? Have you measured them?
Bro, it's take an object that it's round, stretch it.
What?
I got all my are you dumb?
Why can't they be that distance? Why can't they be that distance away on a flat Earth? Why?
Take an object that is circle, okay, round.
Yeah.
Measure 2 points. Measure 2 points. Then stretch it to make it flat. It's gonna be fucking the twice and 10x the distance.
Listen. That's if your surface was actually curving. I'm asking you, why can't they be that distance apart from each other on a flat Earth?
You can't answer
nothing. All you're doing is describing the distortion. All you're doing is describing a distortion of once you project the surface of a sphere a flat, right? That's true. But why can't those two places be that far apart on a flat Earth? What if it's not curving? What if it's just flat and that's how far apart they are on a flat Earth?
The perimeter problem, every flat map of the Earth has to take the sphere and stretches it flat. The most
No,
common
that's
flat
if you
Earth
stretch.
map.
That's if the Earth was a sphere. But how do you know it's a sphere?
How do you know? It's been proven by fucking so many scientists.
Yeah, like how? Tell us about it.
Okay, let me ask you something. How do you know the Earth is flat then? If you're asking me how
it's
how do
measured
you
flat.
know? From who? Give me a point. Send it in the map.
Check it
send
out.
it in the chat.
Okay, we can put that in the chat for you. Start with Dr. John D, and we'll go from there.
Okay, if you're sending scientists, I can send like 10,000 of them. 10,000 of them.
You can send 10,000 of them. How about I make it fair? Because I'm feeling really generous. How about you post one? You've got 10,000. I'm asking for one. One scientist that's measured the Earth and proven it to be a sphere or spheroid. So, very simple. He has to have measured it, not calculated it. They are slightly different functions.
Let me get one. Want one?
So this scientist, as of your claim, has to have measured drop over distance.
Hey, hello guys.
Measurable, testable, repeatable.
Yeah,
you don't just drop into a channel and start talking, bro. Very poor form.
Why you always fighting in this channel, bro? Just okay, bro.
Now another one needs to interrupt. Ronan, put yourself on mute for a minute, mate. We've got someone who's doing some very deep thinking here.
Okay, I got it. Let me send you it to them. Wait.
So this scientist, just before you post it, has he measured it or has he calculated it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're talking about flat Earth?
You're asking for.
We're looking for someone who's
So let me get this
measured the
straight.
surface
Ferdinand
to show
Magellan
that
was a scientist.
Oh, Magellan. Okay. What was his methodology of measurement?
I have a video as well. Wait, let me text.
What tools did he use to measure the surface to show that it's curving?
When someone comes up.
Right, Ronan, put yourself on park for a minute. It's all cool. We've got Festive on the line. We don't need other people just jumping over the top.
Festive, can you tell us what tools were used during the Magellan voyage?
Video.
No. You obviously are aware of this. You could tell us about it, right?
Navigator and explorer. Ferdinand Magellan, born, was a Portuguese navigator and explorer who sailed under the flags both Portugal and Spain.
So not a scientist.
From Spain, he sailed
Festive.
around.
You said Festive. You there, mate? You said you were going to get a scientist. Navigator and explorer is not scientist. I think you've got to try someone else, my friend.
Just let me get this. Oh my god.
And don't you have anything from like the modern day?
From the modern day.
Yeah. Like when you said scientists, I thought you were talking about like modern day scientists.
Okay. Here's another.
Because the term scientist didn't really exist like hundreds of years ago, did it? I mean, it's okay if you want to present something from like a long time ago, but like at least know what they did. We need tools, like the names of the people, the tools they used, and how they used the tools to determine that the surface of the Earth is curving and forming a sphere.
I just sent you a lot of them. You can check them out, and you're just damn.
No. This was for you to tell us about, right? You don't know if we might already be aware of it.
Yeah. And you're aware of
Yeah. So this is your opportunity to detail how you know that the Earth is a ball, spinning ball, not how someone else not research it while on the go, on the fly. Why are you doing that? Like, you should already know about this, right? You sounded really confident. You sounded really confident when you said scientists have done lots of experiments to like prove that the Earth is a ball. Like, you sounded so confident about it that you have to research it after we've asked you. You should already know. You should already know. Being that confident, you should already know what they did and how they did it.
There is something like when you spin around so fast, you see there, you feel spinning around because, oh my god, you are just a little brain dead people. You can't even.
Are you saying you think you're spinning around right now, Festive?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm not. I didn't say that, bro. Just you're.
You don't feel like you're spinning around.
Bro, why are you getting in the?
Yo,
Because I'm listening to your shit attempt at trying to prove the Earth's a spinning ball, and you're just about to start spazzing out trying to insult people because you don't have an argument. So I'm just gonna help you along.
I had an argument.
Have you realized, you're asking us why do you think the Earth is not a spinning ball? Have you realized that in your lived reality you don't experience the ground to be a spinning
deny
ball?
all my points. You just deny all my points.
Festive, stick with me, just breathe, chill. When you go outside in reality, you don't experience the Earth to be a spinning ball, do you?
Because it spins so fast, we can't. How does this happen?
Right. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
If
So
it
you've
was
got these
flat,
stories.
if
You've
it
got
was
these
flat,
stories told to you about why you don't experience the Earth to be a spinning ball.
if it
Yeah.
was flat, all the Earth should have. Why does now we live in Europe?
Why do you think you
and
don't
America is flat?
experience? Why do
Here,
you think you don't experience the Earth to be a spinning ball?
let me get something straight.
No,
Here,
no,
Europe.
no. You get this straight. Get this straight, Festive. Festive. This is what you need to get straight. You don't experience the Earth to be a spinning ball. Why not?
Because we are the human, and the human was not made to accept this.
So no
spinning.
human in history has
Spinning,
ever experienced the Earth to be a spinning ball.
it's spinning so fast, no human
Spinning so
can
fast that
possibly
no one can
encounter.
tell it's spinning.
Yeah.
Is it possible that every human being in all history has experienced the Earth not to be a spinning ball because it's not a spinning ball?
The human organism, the human eyes, the human.
Yeah, yeah. The human being, like you, and everyone else that you're saying that you might claim knows it's a globe. You're saying none of them can tell it's a globe.
Okay, why does Europe now have night?
So
And
now
America
answer me this.
now
Answer me this. Is it possible that the Earth doesn't seem like it's a globe because it's not a globe?
Bro, what you just said was
Right.
literally.
Is it possible that the reason you don't experience the Earth to be a spinning ball is because it's not a spinning ball?
What
Is that a possibility?
we don't feel it because everything is also spinning around
Right,
us.
but you wouldn't feel it spinning if it wasn't spinning, would you?
What are you saying right now?
Well, I just said it pretty clearly, right? You said you don't experience it spinning. So what are the possibilities for why you don't feel it spinning? One possibility you've just said is because it's spinning so fast you can't feel it, right? So
And
another possibility would
everything is
be
also spinning
that you
around us.
don't experience it spinning because it's not spinning, right?
We don't feel it because everything is also spinning
Bro,
around.
listen to me. Listen to me.
You're breaking his
Is it a
brain.
possibility that you don't feel it spinning because it's not spinning?
No, it's not a possibility.
How's that not a possibility?
Because every country should have the same time and
That doesn't make any sense, bro. That's incoherent.
why? And now we, the Europes, have sun. In the USA, it's night. How you could explain
That doesn't have any bearing.
Why?
It has nothing to do with it. What do you mean the time? It has
Because
nothing to do with it. You're saying you experience no motion of the ground. Yeah?
Okay. If the Earth is
So
flat,
obviously, it's
where does the
one of the
moon go when it sets?
possibilities for why you would feel no motion of something is because it's not in motion. Obviously, that's a possibility. That's actually the logical conclusion.
Okay, how does the solar system work if Earth is flat?
It doesn't. It doesn't. You've just been told a story about the night
so
sky and
deny
shown
the solar system.
cartoons.
You deny
You've
the
just been
7
shown
planets.
cartoons by the
You deny
US government.
You deny the planets that are
Deny the
solar
planets. Don't
system.
start.
Do
Don't
you
start
deny
this.
them?
Don't start this. Listen, it's not about what we deny. It's about what has been claimed with no evidence. This is why you have no argument for why you believe the Earth is a ball. You just know that you've been shown images and videos and told stories, and you've believed them. That's it. That's literally it.
You guys just build your own cult.
No. We don't build anything. We accept what is. Like you just said, no human being has ever experienced the Earth to be a spinning ball, which means every human being has only experienced the Earth to be a motionless topographical plane. That's what we're saying. That's what it is. What you see and what you experience is what it is. That's what we're saying. No cult there. No cult there. That's just reality. You understand that? What you experience, reality.
If Earth is flat, why does the sun and the moon is round?
No, I don't need to. We don't need to go into any of that. It's for you to
Why?
prove that the Earth is not what it seems.
You
That's
just
what you're
deny
asking.
everything. You just deny
No.
everything.
You're denying everything.
You can't
You're
answer me.
denying everything, dude.
I just
You're
answered.
denying. We see the
Okay.
sun move in the sky, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you accept that the sun is moving above us?
When it rises and sets, where does the sun go?
Do you accept that the sun is moving above us?
Yeah. And they just
Yeah?
rest in one place? Where
So the
does
sun is moving above us, yeah?
Yeah. And it goes
Okay, there you go. So the sun is moving above us. That's it. That's what we accept as well.
down. It goes down at the bottom of the earth where they have sun, and
The
it goes
bottom of the earth.
No, just done. I'm just done with you. You just deny my questions. You don't answer me. I'm just answering your questions. I've gave you points.
No, you're
that are
emotional,
valid.
dude. You're not
I've gave you-
thinking straight.
I'm not thinking straight. So
No, you're not thinking straight.
the majority of the
You're
people
not
in the
ready to
world,
deal with reality. Like when you go outside and you've already said it. No human being in history has ever experienced the Earth to be a globe. And yet you're in here asking us why we don't accept that the Earth is something that no human being has ever experienced. Listen to yourself. You have been
I wanted
indoctrinated.
to bring something up because he talked about you should not feel it spinning. You absolutely would feel angular momentum. You would have to be conserving linear momentum to make that apparent, stationary reference frame. But Earth is spinning. So, it'll be a tangential velocity at every moment. There is no instance where you wouldn't feel Earth spinning or orbiting.
There's no need to even go into any of that. I mean, he's got no claim for motion to begin with.
If a car drives
Yeah, but we don't know
fast,
what you're getting into because he's obviously has a language barrier. Like, just bear with the dude a little bit.
No, he knows what's being said. He's just emotional. He's got an emotion barrier, not a language barrier.
I don't know. Talking
He's
to
just
the
talking
Nazi
about emotions,
conspiracy, you're not going to go anywhere with the Nazi. That's all.
He's admitting that the Earth's motion isn't experiential.
Yeah,
yet,
he's already conceded.
Yeah,
that there's no experience of a globe for any human being in all of human history. I mean, that is going to sit with him.
why are all the planets
But you nailed it. You nailed it when you said because he's seen cartoons and images on TV and on the internet,
Why are all
and he's been given an explanation for why we have day and night. He thinks that experience must be an illusion.
Guys,
yeah, that's all it is.
This debate right now.
There is no debate here, Festive. What are you talking about? You don't have a single argument to present.
Why are all the all the planets round and us flat.
There is no round planets. You're looking at little dots of light in the sky. And then you are defaulting to cartoon images that you've been shown. You've never seen a floating sphere in the sky.
You can't see. They're like
Yes,
7
exactly. You can't
billion
see a sphere
kilometers
in the
away.
sky. There are no floating balls of rock and gas in the air, in the sky, in a vacuum. None of that exists. You've been shown cartoons.
You deny everything and say
No,
that.
no. We accept reality. We reject cartoon fantasies from the government.
Can I say what you are? You're a cult. You're all a cult.
Festive. You can project your feelings all you want. You're the one who's claiming a reality that you've just said no human being has ever experienced. That's a cult belief.
Because everything
That's
is
a religious
around us.
fantasy.
A human organism.
Remember when you
being
said
cannot
no
count
human being has ever experienced a spinning ball Earth? By default, that means you experience a flat, motionless Earth. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that reality. You deny that reality. You're the fantasist.
So I'll tell you why. He told us earlier, Cyclone, that scientists know better than us, and they've told them. That's what they said.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know a single scientist, couldn't name a scientist, doesn't know what any scientist has ever done. This is what they do. They pretend that their beliefs are based on science, but it's not. Your beliefs are based on cartoons from the government.
You're sticking to cartoons. Everything
Your
cartoon.
beliefs are based on cartoons, Festive. That's it.
Pythagoras, Aristotle, Eras, Nicolaus.
Yeah, none of them knew the Earth was a ball. Remember, they fall under the same category of human being. Remember the human being you said can't experience or detect that the Earth is a ball? You think Pythagoras and Eratosthenes, they experienced the Earth as a ball?
I'm just saying you scientists. Okay.
Yeah, Cyclone, why not have the conversation instead of being overbearing?
Yeah,
Hey, Shiny, why don't you
to silence?
Shut your mouth.
Just accept you're losing.
Yeah,
Losing what?
You haven't backed up anything you've said yet.
No.
So you can make as many. Just listen before you go on another tirade. You can make any claims you like in here. We don't care. Everyone's open for claims. The hard bit is backing them. So when you say things like distances to planets and things like that, how do you back that data up, mate?
How do I back that? I've just said you. If you get something around, okay?
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. How do you back up the data when you make a claim to something that's never ever been done?
What do you mean by something that has never ever been done?
These planets that you were claiming, they're just lights in the sky. You can grab a telescope and look at them just like I can. They are lights in the sky. Planet coming from an olden word, planetus, meaning to wander, or wandering star. See, there we go. There's your problem, Festive. I've just worked it out. You seem to like talking through people, and when you're talking, you're not listening.
You just do the same
That's
thing.
why you don't understand. So, as I was saying, planetus, to wander or wandering star. When we look up into the sky, we see lights in the sky. We call them stars.
Yeah.
Okay?
I agree.
Excellent. There is some stars that have their own particular patterns. They don't follow the patterns of the rest of them. They like to wander. They do their own thing. Planetus, and it's been shortened, or planeti, and it's been shortened to planet. And now those planets have heathen god names. Venus, Mercury, Saturn, Mars.
Okay, do you deny that?
They've been named. I haven't denied anything. I'm telling you about the naming of the planets. There's no denying that. Even you can agree with that.
So you believe that planets are flat too?
They're not. They're lights in the sky, bro. You don't know what they are. That's the problem. You're making claims. Festive, hold on. You're making claims to what they are. And you're talking through... Hey, Festive, just so you know, when you talk through someone, we can't hear you. Your voice just becomes noise. All right? Those planets that you claim are magic spheres with dirt and rocks and things on them? How do you know? No one's ever been there.
No one's ever been there?
No.
Okay, no one's ever been there, but wait. They have been to the moon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who told you that?
Who told me that?
Yeah. Was
You
that the
just deny that
US government?
people stepped on the moon?
Yeah.
Okay.
The US government?
There has been. Yeah. Oh my god. You just believe that everything is fake? Everything is
But
cartoons?
just, I mean, why would you just blindly accept the word of the US government?
It's not the US government.
Yeah, NASA. It's part of the US government.
It has. How am I going, bro?
Yeah, I know that broke you.
Wait. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you believe that all the planets are lights in the sky that they said?
That's not a belief, that's an observation. The sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, they're all
The
observable lights in
Pluton,
the sky.
the Venus, these
Yeah, they're
planets
all observed
are
as
lights?
little lights in the night sky. Yeah.
Little lights in the sky.
Yeah, that's what you observe, isn't it?
So, when people...
Well, what do you observe? You don't see a light?
I see the moon, I see stars. Why
Yeah,
does
you
the
see,
stars... Why
those are,
does
you
stars
don't see
sometimes glow?
light. They're lights. Observable.
They're not lights.
What, so they're not emitting light?
They're independent, like the moon, planets. Like the...
Yeah, they're all observable lights in the sky.
They're not planet. They're not lights.
Well, that's all
They're
you observe,
planets.
light.
You just made a cult and you stick to what you guys believe.
No, that's not a belief, it's an observation. What do you believe? We're not making claims about what the light is. We can just observe light.
I believe that the world is a sphere and the sun
Yeah,
is...
I know you do, but that's just because that's what you've been told. You have no reason to believe that. You already said no human being has ever experienced that. Which means you've only experienced a flat, motionless Earth, which is what we're talking about. We're talking about what you experience, and you're talking about some story that you've been told. You've got no evidence for. It's just basic conditioning and brainwashing, dude, that we were all tricked into believing.
Bro, you're just...
I know.
Okay,
I know.
I'm done.
Let it out.
I'm done. You're
I
just
know.
denying everything.
Denying
Like,
what? You're no evidence. No, I
like...
agreed with you when you said no human being will ever experience the Earth to be a globe. I agree, because it's not.
You can't see it. The human
I
eyes...
know, you can't experience it, you can't see it, you can't measure it. You can't
Yeah,
prove
that
it.
doesn't mean that it's not it, because
Yeah,
you
it
can't
does.
encounter it.
Yeah, it does. The
No.
reason you cannot provide any evidence for it is because it doesn't exist.
Okay, you see when something is spinning so fast, like what?
How do you
A
know it's
car wheel?
spinning? How do you
When
know
a
it's
car,
spinning?
when a car like drives so fast, you see the wheel. Can you see the wheel? It seems
Yeah,
like...
you're driving a car. You know you're driving a car, but you don't experience the ground to be moving. Okay, let's say you go outside, ground doesn't appear to be moving. So how do you know it's moving?
Okay, when you're in a car, wait, let me
No,
finish.
not the car,
You
the
see the
ground
wheel.
outside.
You see the wheel. You see the
No,
wheel.
the
You see it
ground
spinning.
outside is what we're talking about. How do you know that's moving? How fast do you think it's moving?
I don't know how fast it's moving.
So you don't know how fast it's moving, you don't experience any motion, so why do you believe it's moving?
Why do you believe that what is moving? What?
The ground.
I didn't say that the ground is moving, the globe
So the
is
ground
moving.
isn't moving.
No.
Okay, so the Earth isn't moving.
The Earth is moving, the ground isn't
Well, that would
moving.
be the ground. Is the ground not the Earth?
mentally sick.
What?
Like
You're saying the
every
ground isn't moving, but the earth is moving, and I'm mentally thick. What do you think the ground is?
What I think the ground is?
Yeah, is that not a part of Earth?
Yeah, how could it be not moving?
Earth.
If the Earth is
What?
moving, then how can the ground be not moving?
Okay, if Earth was flat, you could.
No. You don't get to just whistle on past this. Listen, this is the part that breaks them, right? Because you are used to thinking about the Earth as some abstract fantasy globe. When I bring you to reality that you are talking about the ground outside, your brain breaks when you try and tell yourself that it's moving because it's so obviously not moving. So tell me again, the ground outside, how fast do you believe it's moving?
Okay. I believe that you're fucking brain dead people, and I'm fucking done with your guys.
Okay, rage quit. Rage quit. Classic.
Nice one, Simon.
Classic. Alright, sorry boys, I ran off that guy. Maybe there's some spares.
No, actually, you didn't run him off. You extended the pain. It was beautiful.
They hate it when you remind them that they're talking about the actual ground outside. That's what I like doing. I like framing it as, because when you're talking like the Earth, the globe, like this high level, they're just fantasizing in their head about this big spinning ball. But when you start to bring it back, like, well, you're saying the ground outside is doing this, but you heard them naturally, instinctively. They say, no, the ground's not moving. The hell are you talking about? It's like, that's how removed they are from reality and what they believe they're trying to argue. Like, he's trying to argue till he's blue in the face that the earth is moving, but when you say, so the ground is moving, he's like, nah, what are you talking about? That's how, like, disconnected their belief system is from their reality. Like, he doesn't even realize he's saying the ground is moving when he's saying the earth is moving. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, it's a bit out there.
Anyway, it was fun.
And I noticed the 2 white knights left also. Oh no, they're still in the side chat.
What happened? Did all the Gluebers leave?
Yeah, I think they were all connected at the hip to that last one. They're all the white knights. They came in as a collective.
Yeah. Yeah, that other one thought that, it's reasonable to just call people that don't believe the same thing as you retards. But he didn't like it when I used the whole religion.
The religion thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the next globe champion that probably has no idea about anything about the globe? But you guys know what I mean.
I just want one of those scientists. Just one. He called up and said that there was thousands of scientists, tens of thousands, 10,000 scientists. And with generosity, I let him just call out one. Like, holy. And what do we get? Magellan. All right.
Seriously, Magellan, the scientist, that's hilarious.
That's what he posted. He posted in the side chat, bro.
Yeah, but he couldn't tell us what Magellan did.
He died. He died in pursuit of the truth.
Half of his problem is he wouldn't shut up long enough to listen to what was going on in the first place. You'd get not even halfway through a sentence and he'd have to start yapping. And as soon as his mouth's moving, his ears aren't working. That was very evident.
Hey Dave, I figured out how you gotta how you can find out it's a globe.
Go ahead, Hal.
You gotta zoom out.
Man, it's nice to know that after 10 years, that's all I had to do. Thank you.
Very nice. Put your bendy lens on and zoom out. And just full send it, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the server. What you got?
Do you guys have any question about the globe?
Yes,
Quick one.
please teach us the globe. Go ahead, Mo.
I
was just going to ask my quick question is where do we measure the curvature at?
He ain't gonna know that. Hamoudi, just tell us what your best proof that the ground is a spinning ball is.
What was the question?
What's your best proof that the ground is a spinning ball?
You can see some political documents from NASA, for example.
So the U.S. government.
Maybe.
So you base your worldview on the word of the U.S. government, Jeffrey Epstein's mate.
Not at all.
That's what you just
But
said.
in some.
Said
Look,
NASA, right?
give me one reason to believe the flat earthers and not believe the USA.
Well, I just asked you what your evidence was, and you just said, "Oh, I just believe what the U.S. government says."
I'm a neutral.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's no curvature, so how could it be a sphere?
Yeah, if you want to believe the Earth is flat, it looks flat, so you should believe it just on that.
Yeah, you just see the Earth from your view. It looks like a flat, but it's bigger than we expect.
So we just have
You
to
can see
imagine. We just have to imagine it's a ball, or just accept the stories from the U.S. government. Is that it? What if we prefer? What if we prefer reality?
Hold on. Hamoudi has worked on NASA, actually. Right?
True story. So none of you guys know why we should believe the Earth is a spinning ball?
Well, let's have some fun with it. How do you know it's a ball?
I already asked that at NASA.
By the pictures that come from the satellite. Well, will you guys guys will you deny the satellites? Will you say it's also fake?
Do you believe the images
How
that
do
you're
you
showing?
know?
That's true.
How do you know the satellites are where they say they are?
I have seen them, by my eyes.
Oh yeah, what did you see?
Now listen, it's 2026. You're going to tell us we should base our worldview on images that we can't verify? Do you know how easy it is to fake images? That's your proof?
Wait,
Jesus.
how could they create or generate images in 1969?
Dude, they were faking
How could
images
that?
since the 1800s. Soon as
Yeah, but not
photography was
like,
invented, they were faking images.
but not
Come
with
on,
that
dude.
reality.
Yeah, dude.
It looks,
So
they look
that's it. See, this is it. This is our whole point. The whole globe belief is just based on images that you've never been able to verify for yourself. You can't go to where they claim to be and see that for yourself. You just have to trust it. So you've got like just belief in the US government for your entire worldview. How's that smart?
Oh, okay. Let me ask you the question. Have you been in North Korea?
No.
Hello?
No. What's that got to do
So,
with it?
yeah.
Am I here saying you must believe what they tell you about North
Wait.
Korea?
Let me finish. How can you make sure that North
I'm not
Korea
making claims about North Korea.
is real?
I'm not making claims about North Korea.
Yeah, I'm asking you. How do you say?
I'm not doing
How
that.
do you think that? So you don't believe that Korea exists?
I didn't say
North
that. No,
Korea.
I didn't say that. I know people who've gone to Korea. Korea obviously exists.
I'm just asking you. Do you believe it exists or not?
What, Korea as a country?
Yep.
Yeah, you can travel to Korea. Can you travel to somewhere where you can see the ground is a spinning ball? No.
With some money, maybe.
No. Not with all the money in the world.
But I think it cost much. That's why we can.
No, it's because it doesn't exist.
So do you? I'm sorry. Are you saying all what we learned when we were children is fake?
About the ground being a ball that spins? Yes, that's fake.
Hell not.
Hell yeah. Why do you think you've only ever experienced a flat, motionless Earth? Do you think the ground outside, like, why would you think the ground is moving?
That's what we got in TV and
Yeah,
and
TV,
books and
books, internet, not reality. When you go outside in reality, that's just a motionless topographical plane. That's what we have. That's Earth. But in the cartoons on TV and in the books, they say it's a ball, but in reality, there's no evidence that it's a ball.
that I think they don't have reason to fabricate.
Well, it doesn't matter what you believe they do or don't have reason to do. There's no evidence that it's a ball. There's only evidence that it's a motionless topographical plane.
So how can a normal person just like me to make sure it's flat?
Now that's a good question. How can you check it for yourself? Well, first you need to understand what they're actually claiming about the surface that we live on in terms of its geometric properties and its curvature. Yeah? So, do you know how much curvature there should be on the surface of this Earth?
I don't know how miles should be.
Yeah, so then how can you hope to know if it's true or not if you don't even know what you're trying to prove or disprove? That's the first thing you need to do.
You gotta tell me.
Okay, well, they say it's about 8 inches per mile square of curvature. So over 10 miles, 66 feet of drop due to curvature. There you go, that's one metric. So you can go out and test for that. And if it's there, then okay, we live on a globe. If it's not there, we can't live on that globe.
But the globe is bigger than we can
No. That's how
see
big
by
they
our
say. That's how big. No,
eyes.
that's how big they say it is, though. They say the curvature should be dropping away from us at about 8 inches per mile squared. So it's a geometric formula. It can be tested, and this is what people are doing. And when they test it, they find that there is no curvature. It's just flat.
I think that this experiment is not enough to decide what is it.
No, it is. It's more than enough because you're just testing if there's curvature. Because if it's a ball, it has to have curvature. They tell us what size of ball it's supposed to be, so you test that curvature. How could it be a ball without any curvature? It can't. So that one question answers the whole thing. If there's curve, it's a ball. If there's not curve, can't be a ball, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so go and try and prove the curve, and you'll understand you live on a flat Earth. Simple. Who else we got in here? GOTZFZ, what's up? What do you think, Hamudi? You've ever heard of anyone who's measured the curve?
I don't know. I just need to test that myself.
Good plan. Well, you go and do that and let us know, and we'll give you your flat Earth badge.
I'm confused.
Yeah, it's all right. Of course you'll be confused. It's confusing. Why have they told us we're living on this giant spinning ball if it's not actually a giant spinning ball? Yeah, it's confusing. I was just about to say hello to Festive. Festive joined again after spazzing out, but he's left again. Shame. How's the guy spazzing out in the chat? Why is he not in the VC?
Yeah. Wait, you are not Australian, right?
Right.
So, do you believe it exists?
It's tough to say. It's hard to say. T-Dub, does Australia exist? Matrix, does Australia exist?
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah, of course,
of course,
exist, if it doesn't exist, then I don't know where the heck I am.
They're just not upside down on a ball, Hamodi. They're just on the flat Earth. They've got the same up and down as you do. If you dig underground, you're not going to pop your head up in China or wherever you think you would end up. Everyone's on the same level. Makes sense.
Yeah, but how can I say that in English? But some countries met in special areas, just like Russia and USA, from Siberia and Alaska. How they can meet if the Earth wasn't globe?
I don't know what you're asking.
Wait.
I mean,
Let me read.
so that's how Earth isn't a globe, because there's no curve.
Yeah, I'm just saying how Russia and USA are close to each other while they are in different continents. It can be.
Well, that's got nothing to do with Earth being a ball. Location of land masses has nothing to do with Earth being a ball.
Flat Earth is not a Mercator map.
Yeah, the land is where it is. The water is where it is. The
Yes,
water's
but
flat.
you don't know the how big the distance between USA and Europe.
Yeah, you can know distances for traveling, roughly speaking.
So do you believe the map we have of the Earth is a fake as well?
No, not fake. I mean, world
No, I
maps
mean
are not used for travel.
the size of
Specifically.
continents and the size of
Oh yeah, I mean
countries.
I mean that's not a flat Earth thing. That's mainstream. Everyone knows the maps are all wrong. Sizes are distorted. All this. So they're like political maps. Like a Russian map will emphasize certain places as larger than others. A American map will do differently. Yeah, it's all kind of convention at a certain point.
So how could we know the real size of the countries?
You couldn't. This is one of the things you have to learn when you're looking into this. Some things are beyond the scope of our knowledge, or at least our knowledge as members of the public. I mean, maybe if you had this at your disposal that a nation state government has, maybe you could make an attempt at things like that. But as a member of the public, you can barely know anything in terms of what size is an entire continent. How would you ever hope to know that? It's beyond your scope. So you're educated to think that you know all this stuff, but in reality you don't. We've just accepted what we've been educated to believe. That doesn't mean it's true. You understand?
So yes, some of your speech was clear. Yep.
Well, I'm glad some of it was.
The first part was ambiguous for me.
I'll tell you what's not ambiguous: the physical nature of water. You're
Yep.
familiar. You're familiar with water, yeah?
What are you trying to say about water?
The physical nature of it.
Liquid, right?
Yeah, like a liquid, any liquid at rest will have a flat surface, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So 70% of Earth's surface, they say, is covered in water. So 70% of the surface is flat.
So do you believe as well in this argument about the water, the 70%? Or it's
Well,
also
I wouldn't make a claim as to of the Earth's surface. I mean, how could you possibly know that? But it's a lot. The majority of the Earth's surface, I think you could comfortably say, is covered in water. And that water is flat, essentially. So it's not like we're on a giant spinning ball flying around. It's more like we're on giant islands in a giant lake.
so as a let me say that as an ignorant someone about the flat Earth, I think the flat Earth is a floating disk in the space, as many pictures in the
No.
internet.
I'm glad you said
Yeah,
that. I'm glad you said that because
yeah.
that's
I want
the
to.
image. That's the image that they give people, but that's not what we're saying. That's not the case. It's not a disk in space. We're
Yes,
not
I
in
want to
space.
ask how it looks like. That's my question. If it wasn't a disk in.
Yeah. No, it's a fair question. It's a fair question. We're not making a claim as to what the Earth looks like in its entirety. Like, if you could go away from the Earth and see it from like a god's eye view, that this is the problem, right? This is this is how they've managed to convince people to think of the ground outside as a spinning ball, because they've convinced people to think of the Earth from a view that they never have and never will have. You cannot see the Earth from that vantage point. So it's no use thinking about it that way, right? I wouldn't think of the Earth as an object like that I could see the whole thing. You should examine and think about the Earth from how you do see it, which is from your perspective, right? I mean, you can get above it to a certain degree, but you can't get away from it to the point where you can see the whole thing at once. But we're not saying it's a disk in space, right? I wouldn't say the concept of space defies natural law. It can't exist. It can't be that. It's more like we're in a giant building, right? And the Earth is the floor, right? With walls and a ceiling.
That's what
it's just the surface beneath you.
From media.
Just the surface beneath you, buddy. That's it.
So now the question, the final question: what is the Earth? What is it?
The ground beneath your feet, the system we all inhabit. I would say, to think about it, it's a motionless topographical plane, right? Do you know what that means? So motionless, it's not moving unless you're in an earthquake or something. Certain parts of it might move. But other than that, it's motionless. Topographical, meaning it has hills and valleys, mountains, valleys, right? But generally, it's a plain. Those hills and valleys are in relation to mean sea level, which is defined by the Earth's oceans. And it's contained. It's a contained system. You ever heard of a terrarium?
No. Nope.
You should Google what a terrarium is. It's like a fish tank, but without the water.
Can you write in chat?
Yeah.
It's a hard. Yeah, it's hard to the spelling.
There you go. Terrarium.
Terrarium.
In the chat. So it's like a sealed container, and you put some dirt in it, you put some seeds in, and you water it, and you seal that container. And then the plants will grow, and life can flourish in that sealed container. And it'll take its own gas cycle, its own water cycle, just like we have on Earth, but in a sealed container. That's a terrarium. That's basically what we're in, a giant version. If you ask me. Yeah, see, there's an image of it. See that plant in that vase?
Yeah, I got the point. It's so you are saying the Earth is bigger than everything in this universe.
Well, when you say universe, I mean that essentially what the Earth is, as far as you know, as far as we know, all there is, right? They've told us a story about going to the lights in the sky and those being other places you could go to. But we've got no evidence for that. So as far as we're concerned, the Earth is the universe.
It is the place.
Call it, the Earth is the place, the floor. The floor of reality is Earth.
Out of Earth, not reality.
So there you go.
All right.
SE GOT's asking some questions in the chat. What's up, GOT? You want to ask questions on your mic? GOT? Don't know how to say your name.
We live as if the Earth is the place. But sorry, go on. Sorry.
I can't make out what Jat's saying anyway.
Is there any endpoint of the universe?
Endpoint of the universe.
Yeah, but so can you tell me the Earth is the biggest thing, right?
Well, hang on. No, it's not the biggest thing. It is the thing. It is
the
the
thing.
thing.
Black
Yeah, it's
hole.
the only thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what else is there? Where else is there?
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, NASA might tell
Yeah, it's
you, hey,
big.
we sent a robot to that light in the sky, but what? We're just supposed to believe that? No, it's a closed system. This
So
is the place.
what is the end of the Earth?
Good question. If you find it, let us know.
Mysterious.
Mysteries abound.
Is there any reason for any this world or in myths?
I don't know, Jat. I'd like to hear what you're asking and respond, but I can't hear what you're saying.
My
Yeah, do
wife,
you think?
my wife
Get
is
closer to your mic.
no activities. Oh no, my wife.
I think he's saying Australia doesn't exist.
Oh no, I'm a fraud.
I just want to
My
ask
birth
about.
certificate is a lie.
I want to ask about Australia. Why Globers always say that when they speak to flat earthers?
Because they've been trolled into thinking that we believe Australia doesn't exist. Because some trolls wrote it on the internet one time, and Globers are generally quite gullible. So they think flat earthers think Australia doesn't exist because I read it on Reddit. And they also think that Australia, they're like, well, Australia proves the globe because they're on the bottom of the globe, and that's just circular logic.
I mean, if you strip away, guys, if you strip away all that other stuff, like what is the sun and like how does night and day work and what about seasons and eclipses and what is the universe, strip all that away and just deal with the surface of the earth and we investigate its geometry, right? So we got 1, it looks flat. 2, it measures to be flat. And 3, we use it as if it's flat and not moving. That's, you agreed earlier. That's your experience of of being on the surface of the earth, right? Looks flat, measures flat, is used as flat, right? Now, that's pretty important, wouldn't you say?
Sorry to interrupt.
I think they are fair questions because seasons, days are related to the movement of the Earth. That's what we think.
You think the Earth is moving?
Let me say that's what we got when we were children.
And did they give you any good evidence for that?
That's what we learned. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Do you have
told you that, but did they give you evidence?
I got that in school.
Yeah, you got told it in school, but did they give you evidence in school?
No, they just
There you
describe
go.
it.
Do you not think that's weird? Do you not think they should have given you some evidence? Because you don't experience it to be moving.
Only theories, not
I have never, but I asked some questions like I don't know if they are dumb questions, but why we don't
No, they're
feel
smart
the movement?
questions. Yeah, they're smart
Why?
questions.
Why we don't feel the movement of the Earth? Why we don't?
Because well, we do feel movement of the Earth. If you're in an earthquake, you feel the movement of the Earth, right?
Yeah. Yep.
But otherwise, you don't feel any movement of the Earth because the Earth isn't moving. That's a natural conclusion to make, right? So then if someone comes to you and says, well, no, it is moving, you just can't tell, they need to provide evidence for that. They need to provide proof because that's a positive claim against what we all experience. but there's no evidence for it. No one's ever measured it or proven it or experienced it.
So, do you think they tried to measure the Earth themselves?
Do I think
Or
someone tried to measure it?
no, the globers like NASA, etc.
No, they don't measure it. They know it's not a globe. They just give you cartoons.
No, I'm saying they tried to do
Try to do what?
measurement.
No, NASA's not trying to measure the globe. They're just giving you they're just giving us cartoons, taking $70 million a day that could otherwise go to schools and homeless people and hospitals, giving us cartoons and saying, "Eat it up, gullible serfs."
Oh my god, that crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Go and try and find a NASA measurement of Earth's curvature. You'll see it doesn't exist. It should exist. You would think it would exist, but it doesn't exist.
Yep. 100%.
100%. So the question is the Earth? If you experience the Earth one way, and then NASA is telling you it's something else.
Is there
So,
any
so
existence of an
who's lying
civilization?
to you? Is it the Earth, or is it the U.S. government? Now, if you ask me, I'm going to say, even if I didn't know any of the evidence, I'm saying on a balance of probability, it's more likely that the US government, Jeffrey Epstein's mates, are lying rather than the Earth.
It's not about the US government. All the governments claim the same
Nah, they're because all the governments just appeal to NASA too. So you've got what? The US government, the Russian government, the Chinese government, the Indian government, Japanese government, like 5 or 6 governments are actually claiming that they've gone to a place to be able to see the globe. Everyone else is like, yeah, those guys went and did it. They're all appealing to the same people. So out of 9 billion people on Earth, we're gonna look to like 1,000 guys and say, actually, it's even worse than that, right? Because the amount of people that could actually claim to have gone far enough away from Earth to see it as a ball are only the astronauts that claim to have gone to the moon. Do you know how many people that is? That's less than 25 people. So 9 billion people experience a flat, motionless Earth. 25 people in history can even claim to have seen anything else, and we're all just going to believe that 25 people. You know how insane that is?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
so you know, I've never known any government to tell the truth.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to go and trust Jeffrey Epstein's mates with our whole worldview?
Are you all from US?
No.
I love the argument when you say only few people that claim they go up and see the Earth.
Yeah,
from
25 people.
The price of alien.
We're all just going to throw our hats in with this 25 random Americans from the 60s and say, sure, I guess that's true. And everyone on Earth is going to just abide by that as if it's gospel truth. We would have to be insane to do that. But that's what they've made people. They've made people literally insane enough to just accept this story. And they just back it up with cartoons. They say, oh, we sent this robot millions of miles away, and look, we're on a ball. And everyone's like, whoa, we're on a ball. And no one thought to question it. Crazy, huh?
Wait, do you know the first man who come to the who go to the moon? What his name?
Yeah, it's just funny to me. Like, you cannot go to the moon. No one can go to the lights in the sky.
Yeah, I want to ask about the video where he was jumping in on the moon. Who was recording him? My question.
Ronald McDonald. Yeah, it's just all a joke, dude. It's actually like a troll. They're trolling people. Like the people in power, the elites, they know all this. They're like trolling. They're probably pissing their pants laughing that so many people believe this at this point.
So why this question arise?
I'm sorry, Jat. I still can't hear poor Jat. Jat's been like trying for like 20 minutes. All right, Jat, come on, try again. Get a question out.
Yo, Biciclo. Let me ask you something.
What's up?
KFC or McDonald's?
Neither. Real food, please. So come on, Hamodi, you figured it out yet? Earth isn't a globe.
You know what?
By the way, I
It's
am new.
it's
This
square, not a globe, not a flat.
Well, squares are
That's what
flat, so I'm gonna take that as flat. Good man.
I agree, bro.
Yeah, good for
No,
you.
you claimed. I claim it's a square floating in the space. That's it.
Well, squares are flat, so welcome to flat Earth. It's not floating in space, though. Space doesn't exist.
Oh.
What's up, Pancake X?
Nothing.
Are you a fellow globe believer?
Yeah.
Good, me too. What's your favorite globe proof?
I don't need proof, bro. I just believe.
Oh. Like a religion?
No.
Well, kind of, if you just believe it. Like Santa.
Yeah. No, not like that.
Well, so what proof then?
Like a tooth fairy.
I have no
Like
proof.
what?
I just believe, yeah.
Why'd you believe it if there's no evidence?
Like, I believe, I shows what I believe, so...
Yeah, but why'd you believe it? But you must have something, like what made you believe it?
Because ever since I was a kid, and I think it's globe, so yeah.
But you were told it as a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they give you any evidence when you were a kid?
No.
That's weird, isn't it?
I was a kid, you know?
And have
They
you
don't
seen
give
any
you...
evidence? Have you found any evidence since you were a kid?
No.
To then prove it? No?
I
Damn.
didn't look. I didn't even look for it, so...
Oh, damn. So then there's a good chance then that it's not a globe. Since you've never
Like,
checked.
if it's flat or anything, I don't care because I'm just living. Why?
You
Why
don't
should I
you
know?
don't care if your entire view on reality is wrong?
Like, it's not something that will change my personality, so...
Well, it's not about your personality, it's about reality. Like, you think reality is life on a spinning ball. If it's not that, that's a
Yeah.
very different reality.
But I just live my life, you know? I don't care about
Yeah, I
this
know, but
stuff.
you live your life thinking you're living on a spinning ball.
Yeah, I don't care, bro, what I'm living on. I'm just
Well,
living.
yeah, but whether you care or not, it informs everything you think. Like, you thinking you don't care is because you think you're on a spinning ball.
What? Say that again?
Like, you thinking...
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh man, it's crazy when they're like, what does it matter if my entire perception of reality is wrong? I don't know. kind of self-evident why reality matters, isn't it?
Yeah, fundamentally, they think they're insignificant.
Yeah, that's what I'm just.
Actually, in some senses, do we really know this is reality? I mean, just can you prove you're real?
Oh God.
What?
Well, let's
No,
just
I'm not
for sake of
real.
argument, assume that we're all real. But yeah,
I mean,
it's like
who in here has died 5 times? And I've never seen anything on the other side. I had 2 instances where I was dead, declared dead, and then I recently had a heart attack. I was declared dead 3 times. Didn't see a damn thing on the other side.
Well,
I hope
maybe
you're
you weren't
feeling
meant
better,
to go
guys.
there.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy because this whole like, oh, I don't care about reality. Why would it matter? Like, the only reason that
No, but
perception
can you
even
prove?
exists is because people think
Can you
they
prove
live
it?
on a meaningless spinning ball. Oh my
No
God!
matter what you come up with,
Why?
though,
Could you not
you
hear
really can't
Cyclone
prove
talking?
this is reality.
I can see why I had. No, I won't say that. Yeah, that like apathetic nihilism of nothing matters. I don't care if my entire perception of reality is wrong because
No,
nothing
you can
matters.
still
Like
care.
that only comes
You
about.
can still care about
What's that,
reality.
bro? Clive, why are you talking
Yeah,
over the top of him?
I'm sorry, I couldn't
Right,
hear
can you
you.
control yourself for 5
Anyway, go
minutes?
ahead.
Put yourself on
I'm
mute.
out.
Damn. I mean, you get my point. You know what I'm saying. Damn, Clive.
Did you
I
hear
think I was
what I said?
triggering him.
Did you hear what I said, Clive?
No, it's a little bit blurred. I'm driving right now, so it just struck me though. I mean, if you criticize someone for not caring which way it is, it's like, do we really know?
Clive said that he had died 5 times, and every time he never saw anything on the other side. So I said, well, maybe he wasn't meant to go to the other side.
That's
Yeah,
a possibility. That's a
maybe you're
possibility.
set for
Yeah.
purgatory.
Have you been a bad boy, Clive?
No. I had a heart attack, and that killed me 3 times. They brought me back to life 3 times. I had chicken pox, and I was paralyzed by voluntary nervous system. And then one time I fell on my head, and they had to revive me.
Jesus Christ. I hope you're feeling better,
Now,
Clive.
I'm over. I'm 7 decades old, so it's not unusual.
Well, good for you for making it this far, Clive.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just have a good time. I'm delivering pizza. I have a glorious time. I mean, it's just pin money. It's an extra 80,000-90,000 a year. It is going to make a difference in my
80,000,
life.
90,000 a year delivering pizzas. Damn, who are you working for? That can't be Domino's.
And that's after taxes.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Stampede Canyon Lane.
It's not
Turn
bad.
left onto Stampede Canyon Lane.
No, it's quite enjoyable.
You'll turn right.
Are they gold pizzas or something?
Well, I'm very personable. I'm very personable, so
He
I
must be
make
delivering pizzas to
chips.
Obama and his mates.
No. Average one is $7 to $11. I do 30 to 50 orders a day.
Next right onto Sage Aspen Lane.
So 300 to 400 a day plus an extra 100 for my hours.
Turn right.
So 500 a
400
day.
pizzas a day.
Caddo Creek Lane.
You know what's
Sure
going to
enough.
happen? Clive is going to come back, and he's going to struggle so hard without money.
There you go.
He's gonna be like, oh my God, why can't I have any money? Why am I?
You'll turn left.
You guys all have a great day as well.
At the stop sign.
You too,
I'll
Clive.
be listening. Over.
Peace. Damn.
Where are you from,
$400
Flip?
What was that? Tupa?
Hi. Where are you from?
Hello. Flat
Hello.
Earth.
Croissant. Brazil. Yeah.
Earth is not a globe.
Uh,
Do you agree?
okay. You are from Igloo. I am from Bolivia. I am.
Bolivia,
from
right?
India.
You've got the
Yes.
Bolivian salt flats.
Blue, I'm
Yeah.
from
Do
India.
you know Salar de Uyuni?
Yes.
Yes.
Are
know.
is Salar de Uyuni flat?
Flat. You fat.
The Bolivian salt flats, they're flat, yeah?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
In Bolivia, there's so many fat.
If Earth was the globe that they're saying, they couldn't be flat. They'd have to be curved.
Yes.
But they're flat. Like you said. Welcome to Flat Earth.
One minute. Bro. They hate a lot. A lot in Bolivian. Flat. Flat, no?
Yeah, salt flat. Not salt curve.
So fat. Yes. Or so fat or flat.
Salt
Fat
flats,
or
flat. Flat. Salt flats, flat.
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 Ah. Okay.
Triangle. La Tierra es plana.
Hello, viados.
Hello.
Anyone here from India?
Did you reach a conclusion? Did you reach a conclusion?
Yes, we've concluded the
What
Earth
the
cannot
hell of a shape
possibly
does
be
the Earth have?
a spinning cartoon ball like the governments are showing us. We've concluded that. Yep.
So what's the actual reason? We are told it is a globe
I don't know.
instead
You'll
of
have to ask them.
flat.
You'll have to ask them why.
What is the actual reason?
No, I don't know. You'll just have to ask them. All we know is it's not a globe.
Ask them who.
Whoever told you it was a globe?
All right.
And whoever you ask, they will tell you, "Oh, NASA said so." That's what they'll say.
Uh-huh.
Because NASA said so. That's
All
their
right.
reason.
But according to your theory,
Mixture of globe
the
and
sun,
flat.
where is the sun actually? How far? What is it? According to your theory, I'm interested.
Well, how would you measure that?
No, I'm asking you. You ask me a question.
Yeah, because my question will tell you I don't know. Because how could you measure that? You're gonna fly to the sun?
Exactly. I mean, that's not a silly answer. I mean, how can you know? In fact, I don't know what
Yes,
machines they
I would
use to
say.
measure.
I would say it's unknown.
It's unknown, you say.
Yeah. I mean, I can't go there. I don't know if
Because
you can.
I mean, from that point of
93 million
view,
miles.
I wonder too. I mean, how is it possible that they say it's millions of kilometers or mile, whatever, away, and we can see it? It's quite impressive.
Well, people can say anything.
It's quite impressive. They say it's millions of kilometers away and we can see it.
Would it be more impressive if we said it was billions of miles away? Just because it's a big number? It's meaningless.
Yes,
Really
that's what
measuring
I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. It's just meaningless. Just stories. Theoretical math. Based on philosophical assumptions about the ground being a spinning ball. So yeah, I'm not going to try and tell you I know how far away the sun is. No. I don't know. I don't think it's 93 million miles away, though.
Exact 93 million miles. Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying I wouldn't say it's that.
You know, I made up my mind, you know. I'm very fascinated by this theory of the flat Earth, but there are empirical experiments that demonstrate it is not flat, you know.
Which experiments would those be?
Well, according to the flat Earth theory, you know, there shouldn't be 24-hour sunlight at
No,
the
no one said
South
that.
Pole.
That's not true. That's just a globe story. Of course, how could you say that there wouldn't be 24-hour sunlight when we have 24-hour sunlight in places? That would just be stupid.
At the South Pole.
But here's the more important
Because
one.
according
The
to the flat
the
Earth
globe
theory, the
theory,
South Pole
according
is
to the
all
globe theory,
around the
though,
circumference of the
but
disk.
according to the globe theory, the Earth's surface must have a predictable curvature rate conforming with the size of globe that they tell us we live on. And there is no curvature, and it's never been observed, detected, or measured in all human history. What do you think about that? I'd say that's the more important one. What's up, Tintolio?
Hello. Hello.
Are you a fellow globe believer? Guess not.
Is there any time travel exist in future or not?
All right, guys, it's been fun. I'm gonna peace out. Good to hear from you guys.
Yep. Thanks, Cyclone. Awesome. Good stuff. What have you got for us, Jat? Yat?
Silent. Silent.
Is there anybody else here with any questions? Comments? You want to tell us, like why you think that the Earth is a big spinning ball? That'd be great. If you want to ask a question, go for it. Shoot. Yeah, we'll call. We're not making any claims about what the sun should or shouldn't do. We can just simply describe what we experience it doing. And he's gone.
Where's that person that was talking about the 24-hour sun in Antarctica? I want to talk to
He
him.
just left. He just left.
Hello.
Does anybody want to teach me the globe? I'm a stupid flat earther, so I didn't go to school and learn the globe.
Clive's a teacher.
Hello. Are they all living? Class.
Can you teach me the globe?
Whether I'm new on Discord and it's my first class, so my expertise. Who's the admin?
Sorry, what was that?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Can you repeat what you said?
That's about life.
Did you say what about satellites?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm having difficulty hearing you.
Hello. Am I audible?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't understand you. I don't know what you're saying.
But the only known planet that's about life. Why we don't know the other
No,
planet that's about life?
no. It's not a planet. We're not on a planet.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you know we're a
And
planet?
yeah. What's a planet? What do you think a planet is? Because you've just got this idea about what planets even are. Right? I wouldn't even want to claim what a planet is in order to be able to compare it to what the Earth is. I mean, they obviously don't share any similarities at all, right? What the ground underneath you and those lights in the sky, nothing similar about them. There's no reason to think that they're anything like each other.
What is a planet? That's what I want to know. What's the characteristic? Because to my knowledge, a planet can be either gas, liquid, or solid, and that's fucking weird.
Got the classical definition and the modern
Who you are
technical
asking?
definition. In both instances, under both definitions, the ground beneath you does not fall into that category.
It has enough gravity to roll its shape, the Earth, and the mixture of gases and the planet originates from the ancient Greek planet. While you are posting on chat,
You really have to try and speak more clearly because I cannot understand sometimes when you speak. I can't understand what you're saying.
I'm reading chat.
Oh, you're reading the chat? Okay, cool.
Reading Chat GPT?
By the way, where are you from, brother?
Fuck, why is everybody muted in here? What the fuck? Like, are we gonna talk? Like, this shit dead, bro. There are hella people in here.
Is the Earth a globe?
Thank God, bro. We have some people talking. What's good, twin?
We were already talking with Jat, and you just came in the middle of a pause.
Stuck in this.
Oh damn. Y'all
Stuck in
mess
this
with the
system.
fit. Y'all mess with the fit gang. Fit. Damn, no answers. Crazy. Yo, yeah, I gotta spit some game in the. Bruh, watch this shit, bruh. You're gonna see some tough shit. Why can't I send photos in this bitch?
I don't know. It's a technical issue.
Damn, I
It's
can't show
beyond
the.
my
I can't show you
control.
the fit of the day. Fuck. Just know my fit's tough. Y'all should like whoever's modding this, John, should add like fit of the day channel type shit. That'll be tough.
There's probably a room for that somewhere.
That'll be hella tough because like I do hella
I'm
fits.
sure that exists, but we talk about really boring things like the surface of the earth in here.
That's fire.
Is it?
Is the world flat? Question mark.
Yeah. It measures that way.
But it's round, isn't it?
You mean spherical?
Yeah, spherical. Yeah.
Well, if it was a sphere, it would measure that way, right?
But so wait. So if I got like a really fast fucking car, like some like really high tech shit, just went forward and kept on going, no stopping, will my shit go off the earth?
You mean would you launch off the surface of the earth?
Yeah, if it's flat, it has to have an end, right?
No, not necessarily, but
how does that shit work though?
Well, we haven't seen the entire earth, so I don't know.
Yet, that's a big yet. We haven't seen it yet.
Right. So I'm not going to make claims about something I can't prove, right?
But that shit would be tough if we bro, because the ocean, we explore the fucking space more than the ocean.
No.
Yes, true.
No,
That's
it's
true,
not
like
true.
that ass.
That's not
No,
true.
It
we
is true,
don't
yes.
know very much about the ocean, and space is claimed to be like
Many aquatic animals
Okay.
we
Whoever
we
you
still
are,
not.
like I'm talking to somebody else. So can you wait, please?
Yeah, Jack.
Cool.
Left
Yeah.
for response.
I mean, space is claimed to be like almost infinite in size, right? So we obviously have not explored more of that than the oceans on the Earth,
we
right?
like to shift our focus to space more than the ocean.
Well, that just seems like a big waste of money to me, personally. I mean, do you know how
Bro,
much money NASA gets a day from taxpayer dollars?
More than I can fathom.
Right. So 70 million a day approximately. I mean, it varies year to year, but think about what could be done with that kind of money for the people, for the citizens of the United States, right?
We can rebuild cities and shit.
Yeah. There'd be nobody going hungry or unable to afford healthcare or anything. So I
But
think this is
wait,
a
I believe,
legitimate topic to investigate, because what value are these claims of space providing for American citizens?
You're right. But there could be really big animals in the ocean and we don't know about it.
There could be. Yep.
Yo, imagine. Yo, it'd be
There
tough
are.
if we found a fucking
But so anyway, I mean, you asked me, we measure the surfaces flat. We shoot lasers over large bodies of water, and we see that there is no curvature. So the Earth cannot be a sphere.
So how the fuck? Why does it when we go to space it looks like a fucking circle?
Well, that's what you're told, right? You see an image, right? And somebody says,
No,
"Hey, we
dead
took this
ass.
picture." No, wait. Somebody says that they took this picture from space, right? How do you verify that?
There's live
Like, let's
broadcasts
say,
of
your
no.
buddy. Wait. Let's say your buddy sends you a picture of, a
You're
Lamborghini
really
in a
stretching.
garage. Wait. Just hear me out. He sends you a picture of a Lamborghini in a garage, and he says, Look at this awesome car I just bought." Right?
Stop the cat.
So you go to his house and you open up his garage and it's not there.
No. Listen to me for a
So
fucking
he
second.
sent you the image.
No.
Did you
Please,
believe the
please.
image or the reality you experienced when you got to
Please.
his house?
No. Listen to me, please. Bro, astronaut. You know how astronauts go fucking live, have live broadcasts in the spaceships and shit?
Anything can be portrayed as live. That's not
All of us
Listen
can't.
to me. No.
You can pre-record. You can
look
pre-record
at the
things
window.
and broadcast them as live. You can put a little icon in the corner that says live. It doesn't mean it's actually live. And more than that, it doesn't mean it's being broadcast from the place they tell you it's being broadcast from.
Bro,
Right?
listen to me.
If I
There's so
post,
much
no,
proof
wait. If I post a live stream and I say I'm posting from the moon, does it mean I'm posting from the moon?
Oh, but no, listen.
Okay, so let's let that go. Let's deal with what we can prove. Okay, that's fine. What
so
proof?
much proof. Yo,
Okay, I know you believe
L-code.
that. So what proof do you have? What proof can we verify?
Just look at that shit, bro. Come on, bro. There's so much proof.
NASA.
It's right in front
what
of you.
proof? But I'm asking you for proof and you're not telling me any. Convince me. Give me something that I can verify.
Go on Google Earth. That shit's round.
Okay, so a website portrays the Earth as a sphere. How do I verify that the Earth is? How do I verify that the Earth is a sphere?
Go to space, you'll see that shit.
Okay, so people claim the Earth was a sphere long before anyone claimed to go to space. So
because that shit.
How did they determine that?
Cartoon, man. Google Earth looks like a cartoon.
I just
Yeah,
am I wrong?
Google Earth is
There's
a
no point of debate.
GS84 map, right?
Brother,
So,
there's no point of debate.
okay.
Guys, I just saw the name Jack.
Flat earthers. They don't make sense.
What the fuck are you
Okay,
doing here, brother?
hold up, you guys. You're all talking at once. Can we just do one at a time? It would go a lot better.
Ladies.
So Link, if you have an actual measurement of surface curvature, I would love to see that. Otherwise, you just have claims and beliefs, right?
Facts. It's not a belief.
No.
Everybody in here knows this shit round.
But saying it's facts doesn't make it facts, right? I need to actually see the evidence. What evidence have you seen? What evidence have you
Nah,
seen?
National
Relax.
Geographic, they showed like the spaceship
Okay.
shit.
All right. Well,
Literally.
cool. Well, hey, Link, why don't you go online and see if you can find a laser measurement of surface curvature and then post that in the side chat. And then I'll believe you.
Got you.
Like
All
Earth
right.
is
awesome.
flat.
Well,
Okay,
listen,
King.
There's
Hold
no.
on, Link. You go
Yeah.
find that, and I'm going to talk to King for a moment. Okay. We'll get back to you.
Oh.
All right. No, King is the other person in the room, dude.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
King.
So yeah, once you post it, just ping me and we'll get back to you. So King, what'd you say?
Like, Earth is flat.
Okay. How do you know that?
Well, because there are many experiments. I just read one of them, and they measured like the curvature, and you can also check like the planes, the guidelines of the pilot, where you can see that there are specific guidelines that say that Earth is flat, because they are not talking about the angles. They are just saying you have to fly straight. If Earth is flat, then you have to fly straight. If the Earth is curved, then you have to change the curvature and the angles. What?
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
wait,
That Earth is always. Wait, Link, you're supposed to be finding a
Why are
measurement of
you?
surface
No, wait.
curvature.
I have something. I
No,
have
no,
something.
no. You're gonna go
Link.
find that, and then you're gonna get back. Okay. We're gonna talk to one person at a time. Yeah, I mean it's true that everyone is navigating the surface of the Earth is flat and stationary. It's
Well,
really not
it's
in
flat,
dispute.
and I don't understand like why are the deep state lying? Why of lying? And why are they just trying to? They made so many agencies around the world in every country to just make people believe that Earth is round. I
Well,
don't
from a
understand
really
like why.
simplistic point of view, they're making a ton of money off taxpayer dollars, right? Like that would be the most basic and reason,
Like
right?
I can agree with you, but
Billions of dollars, right?
it's like surface level. In COVID
Yeah.
era, you can check
Like
United States printed $20 trillion, 20 trillion. So I
right.
don't think it's about money. And they gave it
Can you
to
check?
just four
Can you check?
companies.
Can you check?
Well,
Can you
well,
check to see that they spent the money on what they said they did?
yeah.
Can you do that? Can you check?
Who are you asking?
Can you check to see that they spent the
So
money
you
on
are
what they said they did?
asking me, don't repeat,
Yes.
can you again and again. You can
Can
say
you
at
audit?
one time.
Are you capable of auditing NASA?
I'm just saying to you clearly that they use
No.
$20
The answer's
trillion.
no, right? The answer's no. The answer's no.
So if you are so narcissistic minded, why are you asking the question? If you don't want the answer, then don't ask it. You can believe in your mind anything. Can you? Just like the symptoms
It
of the
wasn't it was a
narcissistic
yes or no
mindset.
question, bro. It was a yes or no
It's not
question.
like, it's
You
not
just
yes
simply
or
have to say
no
yes or
question.
no.
You are just repeating the question again and again because you want your own answer. If you have the question, say it one time and wait. So other person
No,
can answer.
I didn't want you to like
So
bloviate
you don't want
and
me to
ramble on.
answer,
I just
but
wanted
you
yes
are
or no.
asking the
I
question.
just asked you a yes or no question, simple question.
Why
That's
are
all.
you asking yes or no? There's
All right,
no
so
such
let's not
thing
talk
as
about the
yes or
conversation
no.
and have the conversation instead of talking about having a conversation.
You are just asking your own question. Randomly, you are asking a question and you are forcing another person to answer according to you.
Because the answer's obviously no.
That's not
You
a good
can't. No,
mindset.
you
That's
can't.
not
I
a
can't.
good mindset.
So you can't check to
That's not
see
a good
if they're
mindset.
actually doing what they say
You
they
can
are
check.
doing is the point. And do you know what? And do you know something else? They're not
I
lying
don't
about the shape of the Earth.
understand where
They're
are
not.
you
They're
coming
not trying
from.
to.
What are you
They're not
saying?
trying.
What
They're
are
not
you
trying to convince.
saying?
Hey, listen, bro. They're not trying to convince you that the Earth is a globe. They're trying to convince you that they can go to outer space, a place that you can't verify exists.
Yeah, that's true. I can agree to that. But what I'm saying that you can say it at first, so I can listen and answer to you. So they are creating outer space. We know that. The same rules apply to Antarctica. You can't visit there and check what's there. They are saying there's something, but we don't know what it is because in 1950, 200 countries made a treaty. Why? That's whole question. Why? Why did they do that? Why is there outer space? If there is, what's there? Why are they lying? That's the question. They are lying in everything. We can see that.
Yes, I agree.
The question is, why are they lying?
I like the way this guy thinks, but I don't care why they're lying because it's really irrelevant to me.
They don't want you to accept the occult. The occult like do magic.
Because everything is connected. When you try to understand, everything is connected from your food to your land to your money to outer space. Everything is connected because they are lying in everything. Your food is poison. Your water is poison. Then you will ask yourself a question, why are they doing it? That's why. That's the why question. Because they are entering in the day-to-day life.
Because you can't check. That's why.
Okay, bye guys. I'm ready.
Well, during the dead air, maybe I
Hello.
could take a poll. Do we think that the globe belief is the strongest delusion in all of history?
It's pretty monumental. Yeah.
It's got to be
Hello.
up there, right? Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Mass delusion.
Yep. So the guy that keeps saying hello, how are you? Do you believe that the Earth is a spinning water ball in a vacuum? I forgot to even check. Is this is English Hub? English Hub has some folks that will say hello and then they don't say anything after that. You good, bro? Jeez. There seems to be quite a few new people in here, or people I don't recognize. Come on, we need some interaction. Hey, there's Guts. Hey, Guts. Do you think that you live on a spinning water ball in a vacuum? Show some guts.
Okay. الو الو ادخل
Hello.
hello hello baby.
Yes, welcome in, welcome in. We have Says Who on the line. He's been waiting for your
Where
call.
are you from? Can you speak Arabic?
No, I cannot.
Can you speak Arabic?
Mahaba.
Fuck. Fuck you.
I don't know. I don't speak Arabic, bro.
Speak Arabic. No.
This is mostly an English speaking channel, and server. Yeah, this is for learning English, but not particularly this channel. You can be in here and practice your English if you like, but you have to discuss the room topic.
Say مرحبا. Say. Say مرحبا.
Mahaba. I'm sorry, I
شكرا.
mispronounced it earlier.
Hello, people. This is the FBI. You are all under arrest for being dumb.
learn Arabic?
Wicor.
Yes?
Wilcor. Teach me the globe. I'm a dumb flat earther. Teach me the globe.
Say شكرا.
Please teach me the globe, Wilcor. I did not learn the globe in school. I am dumb. I'm sorry. How is the Earth a globe?
I
Fuck you,
actually
Mom.
believe in the pyramid Earth theory.
The pyramid Earth? How do you know that?
Well,
loser.
how do you know it's not?
Bad loser يا ابن
Well,
العاهرة.
if you know it is something, then you'll have measurements.
No, it is true because I just believe it, man.
Well, I don't
I believe it, hence it is true.
I don't just believe the Earth is flat. Why would I believe it?
Belief is the enemy of knowledge.
Well, but for the flat Earth, you do not just believe it; you measure it. For the pyramid Earth, you just believe it, bruh.
No, this isn't a shape conversation, dude.
Well, then you're retarded, Wilcor.
Yeah.
Just like you, bruh.
No, see, your comparison is false because none of us here are talking about the shape of the Earth. You are. You have a false understanding of the conversation. It's not a shape conversation. This isn't kindergarten. We're not talking about color, shapes, and sounds. Yeah, get out of here. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a grand day. Doing great and all that good stuff. Welcome,
Yeah,
you
I
Seth
do.
Holland.
Same to you.
Thanks, man. And he's gone. I hope we get an intellectually honest person soon who's willing to actually have a proper conversation. That would be good.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, hello.
Hey, Buggy.
Are you in a concert hall or is that just your system, like your mic?
Fuck you, Buggy.
You need bathroom.
Fuck you, Buggy. Buggy. Buggy, fuck you. هلو حكينا اسمع هات اسم الفيديو مش هتعيد عشان نشتم
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
يا اخي انك ابن العبيطة الواد
Do you keep muttering and mumbling random words, or do you have any questions? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You don't have to be weird. We could just hang out.
Yeah. Well, you can tell us why you think that the Earth is a big spinning ball. Tell us why flat earthers are wrong. Flat earthers are wrong because ...
TV said so.
And the survey said Flat earthers are wrong because the earth is not flat because why? The earth
Pictures
is
from
a globe
space, man.
because
Pictures from space.
right.
I was gonna do my best Pauline Hanson. I don't like it.
My shopping trolley murdered. Groceries. Just gone.
Hello?
Welcome.
Please explain.
Oh, so you're a flat earther? Then explain everything about everything ever.
Time's up. It must be a globe then.
Yeah. If the earth is flat, then explain why clowns wear red shoes.
Hey, Australian guys.
What's up, mate?
Hey, T-Dub, I live in the Northern Hemisphere, up in Minnesota, the United States. Now, the last, week and a half, I've noticed, the shadows outside have changed, dramatically in, the last week, where the sun's starting to get lower in the sky. Are you experiencing the sun, getting higher in your sky right now?
Yes, sir.
Wow, that just amazes me how everything works, man. I get a kick out of people how they say well, what is it, what does it change? It doesn't change anything in your life. It's no big deal. I've experienced more in the last 5 years than I have in 25 of the previous,
They need it to be meaningless so they can justify not caring.
Yeah, it's crazy just the little details that I've noticed and the things I've paid attention to in nature, that is. Just, it amazes me, man. It just blows my mind when I think about these little small things that I've never paid attention to before, you can literally tell as soon as, a week ago, around August 5th through the 7th, you could, everything outside looks a little different because the sun is, at a different angle, and you can feel, fall coming in. Just kind of cool how somebody else is experiencing the beginning of summer where we're coming to the tail end of it.
And it's amazing how the plants know. Cool. And fauna, yeah, too. They start migrating and things like that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
they know when to start migrating. They know when to hibernate if they if that's what they do. Like, know when to start gathering, preparing, building, whatever. Amazing.
They're like the birds, man. Even if that bird has never taken that trip before, it just knows automatically when to start making that trip, where to go, how like I've learned,
Mm.
in school and whatnot that the birds actually follow waterways. They have, and some of them have like almost like a magnetic compass in their heads. I don't know how true that is,
Right.
but that's what I've learned.
Eels are the crazy one. I mean, they reckon that every eel at its mating season, I think it'll be different for south of the equator versus north of the equator, but like apparently all your northern ones, they all congregate at some place near the Bermuda Triangle or something. Yeah, off the coast of Bermuda, like all of them. Like that's where they go from, like hundreds or thousands of miles inland. Even I don't get it, but apparently that's what they do.
Really, eels? I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, apparently you can't stick two eels in a bucket together and they won't mate. Apparently, I don't know.
Shut up. I'm below mute. Close mouth. So I'm below soon.
What? Try that again. Okay.
Don't be shy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You're the best. Thank you for being you. Keep up the great work.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
You say it. No, you tell me why. No, no. No, I don't like it. Okay. All right. Come on, don't be shy now. Open up. Let's have a talk. This sucks. We're getting the cold shoulder. Rude. Oh, I miss the Doritos.
Hey, Moody, do you think the ground is moving?
Yes, it's moving by the gravity. So, like the object in the sky, I don't know what you call them,
Hear you.
meteors or that
I
object
can't hear.
fall down on
I think my
us, on
phone
our head.
speakers.
I think AI. So why do you think the ground is not moving? Is not moving?
What makes you think it is moving? I don't see any
Yeah,
signs of it moving. I don't feel it moving.
We have seen them on the sky.
Okay, so you've seen the sky moving. Oh, that's fair enough.
yeah,
I've got no problem with
I've
that.
seen things in the sky moving. I've seen things in the sky moving like birds, airplanes, clouds, stars, the sun, the moon.
Oh,
Yep.
stars, planets. Yep. So they are moving
Yes.
actually.
Yep.
So the sky is moving.
That's what
Yeah, not
you
not
see.
the Earth.
So here we go. You got the answer.
I don't think you were listening. The ground's not moving. Things in the sky are moving.
So can you explain me what are these objects in the sky?
Well, the stars, as you call them, look like little lights to me. So let's just call them lights in the sky. Do you agree that's a fair assessment?
How can you make sure they are lights, not the ground?
When you look at them, do they look
What?
like lights?
They look like lights. When
Excellent.
you look,
Because that's why I called them lights in the sky, because that's what they look like.
even the cars, when you see the cars in a dark street, they looks like lights.
Yeah, that's because they're called headlights.
No, that's useless.
That's useless. How's this for useless? Your cars, when they are a long way away, you can't tell what shape their lights are. They all look round at long distance, and when they get close, some are squares, some are rectangles, some are L-shaped. There's all different shapes. But long distance, they all look round. Oh dear.
That's a clue.
So what about the moon? It is also light? Or it's the cheese, maybe?
Yeah, yeah. Haven't you ever heard of the expression moonlight?
Nope.
You've never heard of that expression? Under the moonlight? What about that song? I'm being followed by a moonlit shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow.
I'm still not ready to get into this. I'm not ready to debate. Maybe someone with knowledge can.
You've got the knowledge. You just don't want to admit it. That's the problem.
Yeah, but the barrier of
Let's have
language.
a look at.
I
Yeah, there's no barrier, in your daily
can't
life, excluding books, mobile phones, televisions, computers. Where have you seen the curvature of Earth as it is claimed to be?
Here we go. again and again with this fucking curvature.
Well, the claim on the table is that it's a sphere. The last time I checked, spheres have a constant curvature rate. So, if you think you live on a sphere or something that's similar in nature, there would be curvature. So, again, aside from your television, computer, mobile phone, and a couple of books, where have you seen this alleged curvature?
If I say it, you will say it's a fake and it's a Photoshop. So no need to answer.
That's what we call poisoning in the well. So you're going to make the excuse of, I'm not going to provide evidence because you're going to dismiss it. My friend, I get to dismiss anything that you don't provide by default. So if you don't provide anything, you instantly lose. You've got to provide something, mate.
So what kind of proofs are you looking for?
Anything that backs up your claim of curvature. So the question again, just in case you missed it, aside from mobile phones, computers, televisions, and books, where have you seen the curvature that's allegedly there?
That's exactly the answer I expected to that question.
I got the proof. Wait, I'll send it in the chat. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. The
I'm
answer.
nearly jumping out of my skin here.
Proof of what?
His
Fair.
curvature.
Look at the side chat.
This is
So-
fucking dumb, bro.
Yeah, that's great.
Why didn't you just link Gravity, the movie?
Well, the problem is politically incorrect. There was rules. So the question, just because you only just dropped in, aside from your television, your mobile phone, and your computer, and books, where have you seen this alleged curvature? And so let's have a look what he's provided. A YouTube video.
He sent a link to the ISS.
Hello.
Dear
Are you listening to me?
God. We're doomed, man. People posting links to the ISS.
Actually, you're doomed. You believe in flat Earth.
Oh, shut your mouth. What are you chatting about, man? Where's the
I'm
curvature?
talking to you, mate.
Hello.
The curvature has never been measured, so show us your proof. Show us your proof.
Did I ever say it's been measured? No, I said we know it's there.
The curvature, or you have nothing. You are nothing. Show us
You
the
have
proof of the
nothing.
curvature.
Why nothing?
I said it so
Why
many
nothing?
times. The rocket ships.
Why nothing? Why?
Go and paint your nails, man, or show us some proof of the curvature.
Exoterics. Exoterics.
I'm thinking
My friend.
3ZF. Sounds like a
What?
gearbox, but anyways.
Man.
Are you a flat earther or are you a ball believer?
These NPCs, man, are off the scale. I can't believe
What?
half the shit they come out. They're just
Where
regurgitating
are
from
you
YouTube
from?
or
Where are you from?
TV.
Where are you
I
from?
have a
Oh,
genuine
stop
question.
it, man.
Is there
Show
a
us some proof.
is there
Matrix has already asked you for proof of the curvature, so let's see it. Let's see some proof.
What happened?
You can't do it.
Me? I don't know, brother. I don't have so much proof. Anyway, I have a question. Is there a global explanation to the angle of which the rays shine in, the solar ray, the sunshine, the rays in the sky? When I see them between the clouds, they look like there's a certain angle.
What is the topic, man?
Is
What
there a
is the
global
topic?
explanation to
Well,
this?
in light of the fact that you're
Oh shit!
just clicked onto the
This is a
24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel, I'm going to take a wild guess that the topic is the shape of the Earth, or the lack thereof in some people's views.
You go.
Yo, do you think the link I sent in the side chat is not enough? Why?
But
Because the question put forward to you was, aside from your mobile phone, your television, your computer, and books, where have you witnessed the curvature? And you're using either a mobile or your computer to demonstrate the curvature.
Yeah, I see, man. I see.
NASA told me, so it must be true. I saw it on the internet.
Where you from, brother? Exactly.
Absolute knobheads. Sorry,
You
man,
want-
but I just despair, really. It's there right in front of your faces and you can't even see it. You're just regurgitating the shit that you fucking see on TV. Sucking up for a straw and spewing it out of your mouths, man. Sad. We're doomed, man. You will be our downfall. Wake up and open your eyes, man.
But Earth is looking outside.
Fucking knobhead.
What do you reckon, exoterics? You know how we've got Gen X, Gen Y, Millennials, this latest generation, I think we can call them the Control C, Control V generation.
Yeah, Control Alt Delete more like. It's so sad how they're just indoctrinated, and it'll only get worse because books won't be existing anymore. The dude that just found the original Bible, they've just been obliterated. Anyone that comes out of any kind of truth just gets taken out, whether it's free energy, the facts
Well, you
about
won't
the
know it's
earth.
truth. Think 1984. They won't know it's the truth. Think 1984. Because everything's digital, it can be changed and manipulated at will to suit whatever political agenda is happening at the time.
Absolutely, and with no books, it will just be edited online.
Yep,
digitized.
there'll be no hard copy. As much as I hate books, anyway, not that I go around burning them or shit like that. But there'll be no hard copy to back up, so no one will be able to go, "Oh, look, this was printed."
Absolutely. Here's the original. I have it on hardback from 1700s or whatever. Yeah, all of that will just be gone, and it'll just be all digital, all digitized, and they'll just suck it up, and that'll be it. And they won't know any different, and that's really tragic, man. It's really tragic. You put a human being in any particular environment and feed them certain information, and that's all they've got. That's literally all they've got. And I don't blame them for that, but we're not quite there yet. They can still open their eyes.
Good self-reflection on that, man.
Yeah, but books will be obsolete soon. Look at Kindle took over. Original books. People won't be reading original books. They'll just be reading digitized crap on the internet, and that's it. Everything will be online and edited and doctored.
You'll have nothing, and you'll be happy.
Exactly. And even wrote a book on it, and people still can't fucking see it. But meanwhile, Klaus Schwab is slapping people around the face with his book, and they just still can't get it. They're just not getting it, man. You know, I'm hoping that people that come into this server, at least, I'm hoping that something gets into their algorithms to show them other opinions or other information or other facts. I'm just hoping that the algorithms at least do something. You know, I don't know if Discord, you know, well, I mean, I know our phones affect the algorithms and stuff and pick up on what we're talking about or even thinking about. So at least maybe the algorithms will kick in and start showing people other opinions or other information regarding everything, especially the fact that we do not live on a globe, on a
They get
ball.
upset when you've got another opinion. You've seen that. It's like everyone's got the right to an opinion as long as it's mine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was chatting to my ex-girlfriend tonight, and in the end, I just had to put my head in my hands and laugh because there's no way she'll ever get it. There's no way. Some people are just beyond, you know,
You've got to
and it
show
doesn't
them.
matter.
Some people you can explain it until you're blue in the face, mate. It ain't going to do a thing. You
Yeah,
have to take them outside and physically show them and then draw it out afterwards and go, this is what you just saw. This is what you should have seen. And
yeah,
sometimes it might click, but yeah, a lot of people actually have to see it firsthand to get it.
yeah. But you know, on the same note, some people are so close-minded that they just don't have ears to listen or the capacity to
Yeah.
accept anything other than beyond, you know, what they've been told in school or indoctrinated with, and that, you know, they're just not open. They're not open-minded enough, you know. And I went through the school system and stuff, but
Speaking of
I
ears to listen,
learned
can y'all
certain things and blah blah and about flat Earth, and I thought, no way. You know, back in the day, if anyone said to me, "Oh, you know, the Earth is flat," I would have called them a nut job. You know,
can
that
you
was
hear
me,
me?
and I
I'm
understand
sorry.
that, and I understand something,
Sorry,
but at
I'm
least
trying to do
I
a
have the
mic check.
capacity to absorb certain information and go, oh, hang on, that's actually correct, or you know, things that you cannot disprove and things that you can prove, and you can prove a flat Earth. You know, yeah, it's just the capacity to have the free will, the brain capacity, or something that maybe I don't know. Maybe everyone should do a bit of acid in their lifetimes, or whatever. I don't know. Something that opens
I
a
don't think
certain
it's a brain
part of their
capacity
brain
thing.
to,
Because
to
you've
be
got
able
people from that are
to
like
accept
super
new
sharp and
input.
other people that are like dumb as rocks and they
Yeah,
get it. So I don't think it's a brain capacity thing. Anyway,
I think
Swiggy,
it's a
your microphone was working. It's probably best to not try to do a mic test through the middle of someone, but just throwing it out there for you, man.
I thought he was pausing for a second.
you know, I high five and congratulate anyone that can absorb new information that contradicts their opinions, and they can actually say, oh, actually, oh, right, yeah, I get it. But some people don't have that capacity. It's like a switch is turned off.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like my best mate, he's stated quite clearly the only way that he could get me to understand that we live on a ball is put me in a rocket and fly me to space. He will not accept any other methodology, period. And he has made this abundantly clear. The only way possible is to get in a rocket, go up super duper high, look back at it and go, voila, ball tard. That's it. He will not accept any other information other than the fact you've got in a rocket and got up and looked back at it.
Yeah. And then Katy Perry came along and reinforced his ideals and opinion. Yeah.
I seen no curve and I liked it.
Quality. You know, I'm not as well gender. I mean, as some of you, as most of you guys, you know, someone comes in and says, you know, what about this? What about that? You know, the technical aspect or whatever, mate. You know, I don't have that capacity. I'm not that. What's the word? Dialect. Yeah, but man, just open your eyes. You can see for yourself. I mean, I live in the villa that I live in. It's like about 4 floors high. The rooftop is 4 floors high. I mean, everyone's been up a building. Everyone's been high up enough to see that they're looking across a flat plane. The skyscrapers, they're not bent over. They're not curved over. Everyone can see, but they're not aware of the calculations that we've been told about how much curvature over how much distance. I mean, what's the curvature over 10 miles? Is it like 60 feet?
60 feet.
Yeah, I mean, man, everyone's been high enough to be able to see that at least nothing is bending over. No photographers have ever taken a picture of like a skyline with the skyscrapers bent over, unless it's a fisheye lens. You've never seen it with your own eyes. It's just basic, you know. It's basic stuff. I just can't get my head around why people can't see it. You look
But
at even from ground level when you're on the ocean, standing on the beach and looking at the ocean, you can see that the water it's like almost rising above you. It's like eye level. You know, that should not be possible on a ball. That's not possible on a ball when you can see
If you
straight
would
ahead.
listen, if you would forget the whole idea that a globe even exists, if you would stand as a caveman or whatever on the sea and you would see a flat plane and he would explain that to you, would you take the same conclusion?
Sorry, if I'm standing on a beach
That it's
looking at the
flat.
ocean.
Yeah, but like you have the possibility.
Why would
You
I
have
be
a
assuming
way
anything
more.
outside of what I witness? If I see it as flat, I'm going to assume it's flat.
Yeah.
That was incoherent.
I mean, yeah.
So, Rusty, Rusty,
Yeah.
if nobody ever told you that you live on a spinning ball, would you have ever worked it out for yourself?
No, probably not.
Well, there you go. So it's non-intuitive.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but it's like
interesting, that isn't it?
Wouldn't have like I wouldn't drive a car. I wouldn't.
And now comes the crap
build a-
analogies.
No, I mean there's people that do shit beyond what my own experience tells me. So I would
Dude, you
still
could
be a
go
caveman.
driver's ed, brother. You could take driver's ed, and someone will teach you how to drive a car. But you know what they won't do?
Suck afterwards.
They won't drive you.
You can't take globe. You can't take globe ed, and someone teach you how to drive a globe. Okay, not the same thing.
No, it's not. It's not like there's just people around that are way fucking smarter than I am, or anyone here is. And
okay, so there's smart people. So let's go and stand at the beach with a smart person and look out. He still sees flat.
Not the
so how does he get the assumption that it's a ball tard if you're both witnessing flat? You being a complete numpty and him being hyper intelligent.
well, that's not the same thing that it was.
Rusty, why are you so confident saying that there's smarter people than everyone in this room that are somewhere else?
Because he doesn't like to think. His main shtick is that other people have done the thinking, so he doesn't have to.
No.
Yep.
if you want to frame it in a way that, yeah, people have worked and have done the science that I could drive a car, for example, yes. Or that they could tell that the Earth is not flat. And we are
Not
not
that.
we are not basing our understanding of the world
Not that.
on looking at a shore, or we're standing at a
Take
shore.
That is the
observation.
worst logic. That is the worst logic I ever heard. Somebody smart can make a car. Therefore, somebody else who claims to be smart, who claims the Earth is a globe, must be telling the truth. That is so dumb, dude.
This is about the best you'll get out of Rusty. This is about as good as you get. After this is a mental break with reality where he freaks out and then disconnects from the call and then says you muted him when he self-mutes by leaving the call.
Is that it? Yeah. I was being muted so many fucking times.
Hey, Rusty, let me help you out. In a lot of times when they first want to make something like a car or whatever, what do you think they do? Like the first thing they do, when they're like, you know what, we're going to make a new model of a car. What are we going to do? What do you think they do first?
They look at what's present and try to prove it.
They try to prove that they want to make a car. What?
Are you
I think the
listening
word you're
to
after
me?
was
And
yeah, Rusty, you missed the im or improve in front of it, mate. Not just prove it, improve
Well,
it, make it better.
that's
There's
what I was
there's a
saying.
few things. There's a few things they do simultaneously. One is they have like a overall design goal, right? So, for example, the truck that I bought, when I looked up their design mission, their mission was to make the most capable truck in the smallest footprint, right? So, that the length of the truck would be smaller than other trucks in the similar class and all of that, but it would still have all the same capabilities, like able to hold the same amount of weight, able to pull the same amount of trailer, and all of that. So they had like this design goal, right? But also, then they give that design goal to the engineers, but they also give that design goal to the artists, and the artists sculpt the body of the vehicle. How's it going to look, right? So part of what is important about a car is the form it's going to have in three-dimensional space, which is done by artists, by the way, a lot of times. They'll even take like a complete full-scale mock-up made out of like paper and wood, and then they'll put clay on it and they'll sculpt it with little clay tools to get all the swoops just right the way they want them. Right? So I actually am an artist, and therefore I make cars, and therefore I'm smarter than you. And therefore, since I'm smarter than you, the Earth is flat. I rest my case.
Okay.
You see how stupid it is to appeal to people that are smarter than you, dude?
Flaccid laser right. All flaccid lasers are equal.
Subscribe.
Wait, what?
I think the term being smart has been hijacked, really, because, if you want to be a doctor or a professor, the only way that you can be a doctor or professor and be deemed as smart is your ability to just regurgitate verbatim what you've been told in your exam. If you cannot do that, you will not pass your exams, you will not get your certificate, you will not be a professor, you will not be a doctor, you won't get your PhD unless you can repeat word for word the crap that they want you to repeat. You think outside the box, mate, you're not going to get nowhere. You go left field or start thinking about herbal medicine. You got no chance, mate. You won't get your doctor. You won't get your certificate. You won't be a doctor. You have to be able to be a puppet and just regurgitate everything word for word, man. The only way you're going to pass and become smart.
So you're saying smart like truth is been made subjective by society instead of being objective anymore?
I'm just saying, the word smart has been hijacked. You could have a factory worker that's got more of an idea, more of a clue about what's going on in the world and have more smart in him than, say, a doctor or a professor who's literally studied books and is able to pass his exams by being able to repeat all of the shit that they've been fed word for word. Because if they don't do that, they do not pass their exam. They do not get their certificate. They do not advance in their career. They do not become a doctor. They do not become a professor. Think
Yeah,
outside the box, man, and that's your downfall. You won't get anywhere. Maybe
they're
within a
robbing.
small group of people, man, but not to the masses. You won't be able to educate the masses or be any kind of influence in a classroom or college or university. Wouldn't happen. Got to play by the rules, man. Got to play the game.
I agree. They're doing that with a lot of words, hijacking the shit out of them, changing them.
Mm-hmm.
Really? They really do make everyday people look stupid, though. Like, Timbo's a plumber, and he gets like monikered for that shit. Like, it's not like one of the most important jobs in the world. Yet at the same time, talk to that guy about anything, and he's on it. Smart as a whip, all kinds of knowledge. And at the same time, he was like talking and learning Arabic with some Egyptian guy today. He's out here doing work on top of it. Like, amazing dude. For instance, plumber. But that's just that's only a bad thing because people say it is. And they're wrong.
Why the hell would it be bad for someone to be a plumber? Like, we need people like that actually working on the infrastructure, maintaining our infrastructure,
Correct. But I'm just using Timbo as an example because he's my homie and stuff like that. I have huge respect for him, not only as a person here, but as a person in general, but also as a plumber because I know exactly how important plumbers are. Also, it's really fun. But but yeah, people like that get bashed. Trash men, teachers, plumbers. People get trashed for being like some low level thing. Like the guys who work at like oil change places aren't like entirely fucking necessary for society. I can't change my oil because of my apartment. A lot of people don't know how to change oil, but they want to look down on somebody who works at an oil change place like it's not one of the most important things to people's lives. And you get looked down on by some title of job, some hierarchy, some stupid shit. And you just don't pay attention how important everybody is and what they do out here. And I just like to appreciate all the people, the blue collar people. All these people aren't appreciated because it's ridiculous. I am a blue collar worker myself too.
Yeah, same here. Would be would being aviation mechanic be considered blue collar work? By the way,
Yes.
oh word. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, like school is fucking expensive. But yeah, man, like that's crazy how like an aviation mechanic be considered blue collar. You know, when they make bank.
And meanwhile, our teachers here in the U.S. don't make enough money to survive, even working full time. It's almost like they don't want, you know, somebody who knows what they're
The
doing having
educated.
that job. Yeah, they don't want somebody who knows what they're doing having that job. Somebody who wants to be like, I want that job and make $100,000 a year. Shit, yeah, I'll be a teacher. Now they want somebody who's just barely getting by. That's bullshit.
Apparently, you can make over 100K delivering pizzas.
Yeah. Don't get me started.
That's what our mate said earlier.
I make over $100,000 a year with incredible health insurance that I don't have to pay for delivering packages. So I have a good job in my area, but at the same time, somebody living in like New York City who had my job makes the same amount of money as I do at my job, and it's a much higher cost of living, so they don't live as near as well. Depends on where you live as to if it's really good. But I do make good money. I'm comfortable. I got my family's taken care of. I'm thankful.
Yeah, I definitely did not make even like 50K in a year working at Pizza Hut. I don't know.
Don't think of it as financial status. Think of it as stress. You know, you can have the best job in the world, get paid, pick your price, doesn't matter. But number one, if you've got no one to share it with and it's causing you a lot of stress, that's the worst days ever. It will wreck you. It will age you exceptionally quickly. Whereas if you get a job, yeah, it might be low paying, but it's low stress. And if you're working with a really good crew, happy days, man.
I really fully on despise society labeling people by how much money they make.
Yeah, just a fucking number. Algorithm. Like money is like a weird like algorithmic thing, and time is money, and time is an illusion.
All my money goes to child support.
Where else should it go?
In my pocket, oh boy.
Wait, didn't you have are they your children?
No.
Okay. They're not your children. Okay. I see your point. Somebody, just curious, did someone just mention Pizza Hut? I just tuned in. I'm on the road right now, so.
كبير يا شيخ، وش هذا العدد الكبير ما شاء الله.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mentioned Pizza Hut. I worked there for half a year.
I got you.
هذا يعني واضح انك سمعت مسدس.
Cool. Every pizza delivery place just got rid of all their drivers except Domino's.
Except Domino's?
And it's horrible service. Sorry, turn left onto.
Oh, they're trying to do like Waymo fucking pizza delivery or something now.
Well, what they're doing is okay. We used to use it too. The Uber and DoorDash. Okay. The problem is that what happens is the driver will wait at the store, and he'll see the orders coming up, and so he'll wait till he gets 4 or 5 orders, and then take them out because they'll be in the same general direction. The problem is the order from the first order to, let's say, the 4th order is about a 30-minute span, and so the 30-minute old order is cold. While Domino's feature is as soon as it's out of the oven, it's on the road. Okay.
That's definitely a better business practice.
Ding, 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 ding.
Is that the best we're gonna get?
Probably.
Yep. Happened with Rusty, the flame out.
Yeah, interesting. I started wrecking another perfectly good song, Crit. You know, Roger Miller's King of the Road?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, well, yeah. Lasers for sale or rent. Tested straight, they're not bent. Have greens and blues and reds. I ain't got no UV LEDs. Sorry, but yeah. Yes, I do get bored. Make some more noise, somebody, so I can stop wrecking songs.
No, I like a lot of the music stuff. It's really fun.
Some of it's brilliant. Like some of the guys have put some serious effort into it. So what
Title.
Adam's having a breakdown in the side chat.
Y'all remember that? I like turtles, you know.
I remember it. Some old shit, bro.
No, it's not brick or bricolette or whatever you know it is. Brick. It's the most important thing. It's the point. It's absolutely the major point. Observation measurement is how you determine the geometry of a surface or the shape of an object. Yeah, that's right. So it's not irrelevant.
I'm not agree with you.
It's not a matter of agree or disagree. It's a matter of what is. Observation and measurement is how you determine the geometry of a surface or the shape
your
of an
perception.
object.
It's
Why
your
did you start
perception.
talking before I was
If you
finished
think
talking?
like that, you can better your own reality.
No. It's not how I think. It's not how I think. It's objectively true that the determination, the understanding of the geometry
thank you.
of a
Thank you.
surface or the shape of an object is by observation and measurement. You can argue with it all you like. You're arguing with something which is a fact. Anybody else that thinks that they can tell what shape something is without
like that.
observing and measuring it is a complete moron.
Bro, fact can change. Science is moving like that, you know? If you see any article right now, it's like changing every time.
Okay, so if I was to place a rectangle in front of you and ask you to work out the surface area of the rectangle, how would you do it?
But you are asking me. But you can, if you can.
By your perception, how would you work out the surface area of a rectangle if I placed it in front of you?
I don't know that.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you measure the length of it?
I think measure is illusion for me.
You think measure? I missed that word. Sorry, measure is what for you?
Illusion. Illusory.
Measurement.
I don't know the pronunciation. Yeah, like that.
So how tall are you?
What?
How tall are you?
1800? No, not 1800. Wait. 180 centimeter.
180
Is that an
centimeters.
illusion? Is that an illusion?
I think it is because if I feel long, go on, you can laugh. You can laugh if you want. But if I feel long, and if I were in the island alone, yeah, it was illusion. It is illusion for me.
So your height that's been measured is an illusion. So you're not 180 centimeters tall. You're 130
If I
centimeters
think
tall,
like that,
and you're
because
telling us that.
yes, if
So
I
you just
if I were teenager, wait, I'll be
Sounds like a
I will
code.
translate for this sentence. Wait.
This is nonsense. This is nonsense. So if you want a carpenter or a builder to do something on your house, a carpenter to fit, to build fittings and compartments in your kitchen, for example, right? You think that when he gets out his tape measure, he's just performing illusions. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
So just so you know, I'm going to call him Adam because Adam's at the end of it. You call your height an illusion, so you claim to be 180 centimeters tall. So I look up the definition of the word illusion, and I'm using the Cambridge.org online one. An idea or belief that is not true. So when you measure your height and it comes out as 180, this is an idea or a belief that is not true. The second one, something that is not really what it seems to be. So when you measure your height at 180, it's not really 180.
Yeah, that's why he orders tiny little tank top. He thinks that'll fit him. It really is like 300 pounds.
I think this Congo just stick with 180.
Do you wonder why your clothes don't fit you? Maybe you should try like measuring, getting the appropriate size clothing for your size.
Don't leave building a house up to this guy.
Building a house, bro, I'm concerned for his ability to cross the street. Hey, that truck is just an illusion.
Oh, fuck.
Quality. The most unbelievable thing that came out of his mouth is when he said he was 6 foot tall.
It is like the biggest lie in the internet. Like 6'2", I think it is. But 6, close enough. It's the same thing with all the high IQ. Like someone saying, like always above average. Like someone claiming they're 6 feet. They have like a 10, like 110 IQ. they're like a athlete, whatever. They get the best computer, the best job, the highest education. It's like those you get these guys, these atheists come in, and they had shown that average atheist is below average IQ, but these atheists come in and they all think they're above average. So where's all the blow? I mean, it was just a weird sample size, and the only atheists we get are like the high IQ ones. So we're all the dumb ones hanging out at.
I don't know, but I'm Gnostic and agnostic simultaneously. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I legitimately, have that position. I'd like to think my IQ is not as low as these other people. I mean, atheism is not the same shit though.
Yeah, they did like a 30-year study, the GSS government like survey, .gov people here, to see where atheism was, like what other correlations do they have, and it turned out the average person who self-identifies as atheist, their average IQ is 86, like 10 points lower than 96 was like the national average.
Pretty low.
And then when you like an ASU is like let's source, and you drop all the sources, and it says right on there GSS, government services, and you're like, and they're like, what is that? Well, you're kind of proving my point. And the method for the IQ test wasn't even that big of a deal. They basically ask 10 questions about what words mean, just common words. They're like they'll put a word and they'll say, here's 4 choices. What does this word mean?
Oh, that's not an IQ test. IQ tests are involved testing logic. So you don't even have to put words there. Yet a lot of time they just use images. What's the one missing out of this set of 9?
Oh yeah,
Sometimes they don't even have a question. So the application of logic, it's
a little bit different. They call it the word sum IQ test. Like, can you look at this word in this sentence and determine what it means in context? And it kind of shows you that atheism do have a problem with that. Like, that's how they end up an atheist. That you see it when they come in here too. Like, they don't know what the word flat means. Is it an adjective? Is it a noun? You say flat earth and they think noun, because they have a problem understanding English as a language.
Well, that's why we've got to re-image it for them. It's planar with topography, but we just call it flat for short, just so it doesn't fry their brains.
Yeah, it'll just like steam coming out their ears.
Why not just use planar as an adjective then?
You just had it the other day said horizontal earth and Sheepdog agreed with him. Who was that? I can't remember.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's at the very least, like, undulated. You remember the person who came in saying undulated?
Yeah, that dude was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, boys? What's up, man? What is this? Are we in English mode right now? Oh, yeah, it is. You get a good lift? Oh, I was going to ask if you get a good lift in today, but your schedule's full. Or is it? I might go open up politics right now, see if I can get some laundering and clothes heads. We'll see.
Yo, I just got off work. I don't know what you guys were saying about the schedule being fucked, but it's the only time I have my ladies at what's a cheerleader practice. Their daughter. Yes, they do. Guess I went around that club.
Undulated.
Join back. It's here.
Greg, is it an absolute truth that absolute truth does not exist?
Bro, I was talking about the relativism. You manipulate the sentence and what I say. You can enjoy it, but it is not
Yeah. So is it?
your
Is it an
opinion. You are
absolute
just
truth?
critiquing it.
Is it an absolute truth that absolute truth does not exist?
On the one, you are fucking stupid. Is that it is absolute truth.
So it's propagated. It's the propaganda everywhere.
So did you agree? Did you say yes, that it's an absolute truth that absolute truth does not exist?
No, I said that's the propaganda everywhere. No, that's the propaganda everywhere.
It is politics.
No, I was asking Greg.
You are just asking. You don't have any opinion. You don't have any thinking. You are just critiques, and you are not getting any of that.
Okay.
Just funny.
Yeah.
You are not getting any test.
Still
on
doesn't
me.
answer my question. Doesn't answer my
Your
question.
question is not. Ask me your question, mate. Ask me, please.
Is it an absolute truth that absolute truth does not exist?
Oh, I thought you said that I do not exist.
I'm sure. I don't have any answer for you.
Okay.
Oh, you can measure that, okay?
I think the idea is because once you start playing with microscopes, you hear that like there's not really an idea of where you could stop zooming in with a microscope if you had a good enough one. So like how much you know what the thing actually is and what foundation is. You really don't know too much unless it's like glass, something man-made. Let's just giving you the benefit of the doubt that that's even a possible question, so that should be asked.
This guy doesn't think that measurements are real. Thinks they're an illusion.
Oh no! I was just talking about like I'm staring at this ant trail that's just been here in this greenhouse for like ever since I've been here for 3 months, and like not living in the greenhouse, of course, in the backyard chilling, vaping and stuff. Like just the idea of like what those ants can even like how to respect those ants, like if you could just get close enough and study them close enough with like a little ant robot that understands everything they understand, like just how much we know. Like I'm not saying we don't know how big the ant is or how fast it moves or anything. I'm not saying that. I was just trying to say if I'm trying to answer it both ways and just explain it. I took that way too far. Do you think a 10 by 10 shed could be like a grandma house, or is that just too small? I think it's too small, but my lady's convinced she's gonna have her dad come out here and just do it because I'm not about it. I mean, I'd do it, but it's just gonna be too small. Gee whiz. It's like a
It's an illusion.
I know it's like a slum.
Why is it just an
There's no windows. This is a shed. You want the window be a TV? You're right. I mean, I just gotta think about it like this, you know. Me and my lady was living in the living room until the upstairs lady moves out in December. So we're not gonna have the rest of our house for a while. So, you know, it's just like what someone would have to do living in that shed. It turned into bust out the wall and make it into run some water and like chicken it up, but make it a grandma quarters. I mean, that's how at least I have till December to actually finish that project.
The Earth is
Right, you gotta start that project on after December or in December. Was that guy that just dropped in here? He just said like sounded like he's drinking something while he's talking.
Earth is not flat.
Are you on your phone? Your audio is really bad.
Shit.
What did you say? Can you just like ask me a question or something? I can't hear what you're saying. Your audio is really bad. Do you even have one? He's still here. I was gonna ask him, do you even have one irrefutable proof to even rely on to say the Earth is not flat? So where's your irrefutable proof that it's round and a ball in space?
Now. Is it better? Is my audio? Is my microphone better now?
Yeah. Yeah. What is the Earth's form right now?
What?
What is the Earth's form?
It is undulated.
Yeah. What shape is it?
Undulated.
What shape is the Earth overall?
Earth's shape has no name because it's very complex. It has a lot of waves, mountains.
Okay. Cool.
valleys. Crests and valleys. Up and down, all around.
Okay. How do you measure it?
Undulated. Undulated is the best.
Yes, it's change in the vertical. Is that with respect to a curved line or a straight line?
No.
Yeah, there's change in the vertical. I agree with you. Right. Is that with respect to a curved line, curved intersecting line, or a straight intersecting line?
There is no like special line anywhere. It's just undulated.
Yeah, undulation would be a change in something.
What?
Change in the vertical. You disagree?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, what is the change with respect to? Then?
Wait. Do you see the planet on my picture?
Yeah, I see your picture, yeah. Yep.
You know that if you grab a telescope, you can see this planet in the sky? Know that?
Really? Yeah, and what are you saying?
What do you think this is? What if you look up and this appears in the sky? What is it? Is it a round thing? What is it? What is this planet?
It's light. It's light.
Is it like a ball or what is it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Kind of looks like it's got something going around it. I'll agree with that.
So the object.
It looks like there's a band, a thin band going around it, a thin band of light.
And the central object, how does it look? Like a ball?
It's hard to tell. Not really. I don't know.
By looking at it, what do you see there?
Like, I mean, it could be. Oh, it does share some resemblance with a ball. Yeah. But maybe not too. It could be something else. I don't know. I'd have to actually investigate it further in order to know. I'm not going to declare that it is one because it shares some resemblance to one. All right.
How large would you say it is? Big? Small?
I don't know. No idea. I don't know what it is that I'm looking at. I don't know what is producing the light that would be entering my eye through the telescope. I don't know the source of that light making me, see what appears in front of me.
I think we'll just start talking about like that. Some of those apps that try and track it.
Why is exactly? Why is this relevant?
I'm just saying, if you wanted to say, I'm just saying that's how.
I'm asking Magnanimous. I'm asking him why it's relevant to this topic.